lie. If a debate ever arrives, we never decline. It's like an and one to the free throw line. You know we shine bright in our purple and gold. We go live from the Motor City down to the West Coast. Colder than a step back to a fadeaway. Got YouTube on lock like Bando in the passing lane.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go. You feel me? Appreciate everybody joining us on Lakers in 5. Yo, hit that like button, bro. Subscribe, of course, if you're new, man. Obviously, you see what's on the picture. Well, if you're listening on YouTube, you see what's on the picture there. Kevin Love. Kevin Love to the Lakers? Hey, hold on now. Wait a minute now. Now, look, I like Kevin Love. Okay, I think he was a great player back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Black in the day. You know what I mean? Great player. You know what I mean? Obviously won a championship. You know, with LeBron James, who we currently have on the Lakers, right? But yeah, a little bit out of his prime. Yeah, a little bit out of his prime. I think he's like what 36, 37 years old, man. You know what I mean? A little bit out of his prime, but um, can he still hoop? You know what I'm saying? Can he still hoop? And that's what everybody is pretty much talking about. Obviously, we all, if you haven't heard yet, you about to hear it here first. Kevin Love pretty much said that he wants to be in Los Angeles. I'm about to put everything on your screen, at least on YouTube. I am also live on playback. So, but I'm only gonna be live on playback for a little while. But but yeah, man. But we're about to talk about it, bro. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live today. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta go to my son's back to school night. That is today, so I'm going to be going over there for a couple. I gotta go in a couple hours, so I don't know how long I'm going to be live today. So I mean, I'll drop the link. If you know, if one of the homies pull up, you know what I'm saying. If one of the homies pull up, that got the controls, then we'll keep the live stream going if it's cooking. But if not, then I'll really have to shut it down. So about 2 hours or so. Maybe I can't go over 2 hours, so it's gonna be exactly 2 hours or a little less. So because I got to go to my son's back to school night, man. So, but appreciate everybody joining us. Appreciate it, bro. Let me give my shout outs to all the homies pulling up. First of all, shout out to everybody listening on playback. I hope my audio is good on playback because everything I'm about to say will be for nothing on playback. So I'm pretty. I hope my audio is good on playback. It said I was, but I know playback. Technical difficulties on playback, man. I don't know. Hopefully I'm good on playback. I wish. Damn, I should have grabbed my phone, man. Should have grabbed my phone. That way, I could have been making sure I'm good on playback. Anyway, give me a shout out to all the homies pulling up on YouTube. Hey, Trey all day pulling up. Hey, I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. You know what I'm saying? I got you. You feel me? He say salute Lakers at 5. West Sub. You feel me? I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. He say is he a good fit? I don't know, man. You know what? I agree with you. You say I think we need someone younger. You know what? I agree with you, bro. You know what I mean? Is the question is he a good fit? I think, and a lot of people have been comparing him to Maxi Kleber, and rightfully so. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, let's keep it real, right? If you get let's just say you can get Kevin Love right now, and just add him to the roster, right? Well, who you rather play, Kevin Love or Maxi Kleber? I mean, the Kleebler, like you know what I'm saying, like the Kleebler, right? That's pretty much what we're talking about here, like you know what I mean. So, again, I don't know, but would I like to have him? I we'll talk about. I'm gonna talk about it, bro. I'll give you my opinions on everything. Let me get through the chat, man. Appreciate you showing up, Trey, all day. You already know what time it is, my brother. We got Nino in the building. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you, bro. He say, "Hey, let's go Lakers." A big facts. A big facts. You feel me? Appreciate you showing up. We got Victor Simpson right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Victor Simpson showing some love, bro. I see you, homeboy. He say, I need love. LL Cool J boy. Hey, it's a good. That's a good. That's a good one, bro. I need love. I like that, bro. Hey, that's dope. That's dope. And you get extra bonus props for that one, bro. Yeah, that's pretty good. Some people might think it's corny, but hey, I like it, man. I like it, man. I like that, bro. Yeah, we got the bandwagon right there. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you, bro. He say this definitely ain't. Hey, hey, Cuba was going ham. freaking Geraldo last live stream, bro. I was like, this hey Cuba had me cracking up, man. Last live stream, bro. I was like, this Cuba he is not letting go, man. He was going ham in the chat, man. Appreciate Cuba, man, showing up, showing some love. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Cuba, man. He got a channel over there doing big things. You feel me? He got Rundown Productions is the name. Rundown Gaming is the game, and Rundown Wrestling is the fame. I don't know. I still, hey, how you like that? Is the fame. I'm still trying to figure out another one for the wrestling. Rundown wrestling is the fame. I don't know, bro. I just figured that. I just thought about that right now. I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out the I'm trying to figure it out, man. I'm trying to figure it out, man. Anyway, appreciate you showing up, bandwagon. You're cute, man. You already know what time it is, cute. We got purple and gold right there. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I got you. What's good, DJ, man? I'd rather have Boost. Oh, big facts. Rather have Vucevic if he becomes available over Kevin Love. Salute and respect. Hey, big facts. Big facts. Me too. I def Vucevic over Kevin Love all day. All day. You know what I mean? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. We got Gerald in the chat. I see you, Cuba. Leave me alone. Oh man, I know, man. He would be going at him, man. Leon, what up, bro? He said, "What up, bro, man?" He said, "Yeah, Kevin Love, man. Hey, I got you, man. Hey, y'all, I'm sorry, mate. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Gerald, man. He got a channel, man. You know what I'm saying? Gerald Sports right there, Junior. You feel me? Go sub to him, bro. He said, Leon said, "Yeah, man. What up, bro? Kevin Love. Yeah, Kevin Love. Yeah, Kevin. We gonna talk about it. I'm gonna give you my opinion on it. You know what I mean? And after I read the news and drop the link and everything like that, I'll give you my opinion on what I think, man. You know what I mean? Again, I'll give you my opinion, bro. Appreciate you showing up. We got Goat James. You know what I'm saying? In the chat, I see you, Goat James. Salute to you, bro. He say, "Hey, salute, fam. I got you, man." Goat James, aka Chris, aka Let Me Cook This nigga right quick. You feel? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Goat James. You feel me? We got Joker. I see you, bro. What's happening with you, Joker, man? Salute, man. Lakers at 5. You already know what time it is. We got Jarrell Franklin. What's happening with you, bro? Salute, salute, man. I see you. We got H Davis. You know what I'm saying? HD. You know what I'm saying? H Davis coming in HD. You feel me? I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. He say, "Hey, drop that link in the community." Hey, I got you. I got you. Matter of fact, I'll probably just drop it in the group chat. Probably. Matter of fact, yeah, I can do that. Do I have? Yeah, I still have it. Okay, yeah. Just look for it in the group chat. I'll drop it in a minute. Appreciate you showing up. We got Joe in the building. I see you, Joe. What it do, bro? Salute, DJ, man. Another day, another blessings. Big facts. You know what I'm saying? K Love for the Dudley. See, damn it, Joe. I was like, "Hey, bro, that's exactly where I was going." See, great minds think alike, man. I tell you, man. Me, it's just see, that's why I mess with Joe, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to Joe, man. Hey, you know what? Again, shout out to Joe, man. I really appreciate Joe, man, holding it down. Because your boy was on vacation, right? And this happens all the time. Every time I'm busy and I'm away from my laptop or I'm asleep or whatever it is, breaking news happens. And it was so annoying, man. You know what I mean? So I was getting ready, packing up on my way to vacation, man, in San Diego. And you know what I'm saying, me and the fam. And all of a sudden, breaking news. I'm like, oh, son of a so so anyway, shout out to Joe. Joe was like, "Hey, man, DJ, man, I got you, man. See, this is why I love the Lakers and Five family, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I really love the Lakers Five family, bro. We over here, holding it down for y'all, man. You know what I mean? That's why I love it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate Joe, man, holding it down. He did the Luca news that when Luca signed for 3 years, 165 mil. You know what I mean? He held it down for your boy, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Joe. Real talk, bro. My brother, man. Sean Fuller. What's happening with you, bro? Go Lakers. Big facts. You know what I'm saying? I see you, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the big brother right there. Hey, shout out to Big Major, man. Major level entertainment right there. He say, "Damn it, sub right now." Tired of asking. God damn it. hey, hey, appreciate, hey, appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Big Major, man. Major level entertainment. Hey, again, y'all, look at here. I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. Matter of fact, you know what? Damn it. Hey, Major, I'm gonna need you. Okay, I know you're listening. Okay, my brother. So what I'm gonna need you to do is I'm gonna need you to keep checking your page, your channel. Okay, and let me know when you get to 100. Damn it! Look at here, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Major Level Entertainment. Okay, look at here. It's very simple. I made this super simple for you guys. Okay, super simple. It's not hard at all. Click on the description of this video. There's only one link in there. and that's Major's channel. That's how easy this is. I only put one link. I didn't put nothing else in the description. Click on the three little dots. Okay, if you're listening on YouTube, the three little dots up top, click that. Okay, click on description. You're gonna see Major Level Entertainment. Subscribe. It's only one link. That's it. I didn't put nothing else in it. If you can't find that link, bro, I have to question your geek squad. Like, come on, man. This is not. It's not hard. He needs two more people to get up to 100. Two. That's it. Just give him two, y'all. Two. I need him to have two more people, two more subscribers on this channel by the end of this live stream. To be honest, I want to do it. I don't even want to go further until Major tell me, yeah, I got the two. You feel me? Come on, man. Two. Just two, y'all. Just two. Appreciate that. Major Level Entertainment showing up, showing some love. You already know what time it is, my brother. I see you. You know what I mean? Steve, go shoot. What it do, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I see you. Salute, homeboy. I see you, bro. Preacher, man. I was happening with you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. You already know what time it is, my brother. I see you. You feel me? Is that everybody? I think that's it, man. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. H. Davis. Yes, H. Davis. You feel me? Yeah, yeah. I appreciate it. That's everybody in the chat, man. Uh-oh. Somebody else. Goku, what up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. He said, K-Love, too old, man. Hey, well, hey, that's what we're gonna talk about. You know, appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you. All right, y'all. Let me go ahead and get to the news. So, all you gotta do, pay attention to your screen, man. That's all you gotta do, man. It's all good, man. I'm gonna stay live on playback for a little while longer, just to you know, get some content over there. You feel me? And then I'm gonna shut that playback one down after I drop the link over here. You feel me? So to the news. Lakers Clippers linked to Utah Jazz Kevin Love here. Yeah, you know, I'll give you my opinion in a minute, man. Let me keep it going, man. Where could Kevin Love end up if he's bought out by the Utah Jazz? That is the question here. That is the question. All right, let me keep it going. It seems like Kevin Love could have his eyes focused on a particular destination for his next NBA home. If quotations, if he ends up being bought out by the Utah Jazz. Again, he has to be bought out. Okay, he's not available yet. Okay, that the rumor is that the Utah Jazz their roster is overstacked, right? And they got to release some players. So the rumor is most likely they're going to release Kevin Love, right? According to the let me keep it going. According to NBA insider Brett Siegel of Clutch Points, okay, murmurs around the league are hinting that Love prefers to end up in Los Angeles if he and the Jazz reach an agreement on a buyout, which they should, okay, making both the Los Angeles Clippers and the Los Angeles Lakers potential fits for his services. All right, let me keep it going. Let me keep it going. Word around the league surrounding Love is that he wants to end up in Los Angeles. Sources said there were some rumors that Love would want to go to New York, although there doesn't seem to be much interest brewing from the Knicks, Siegel wrote. But the Clippers and the Lakers still have one roster spot open, okay? But, big but right there, okay? If the Lakers were to pursue Love and reunite him with LeBron, they would need to move off another contract since they are hard capped at the first apron and just 1.1 million from this mark. All right. When looking at the Clippers, they are basically in the same situation as they are 1.2 million from the first apron hard cap. So there it is right there, y'all. Now, so here's the thing. This is why a lot of people are talking about how, well, okay, who are we gonna get rid of to sign Kevin Love, right? Do you even want to get rid of anybody to sign Kevin Love? You feel what I'm saying? And so this is why, and again, when you're looking at Gabe Vincent, do you really want to get rid of Gabe Vincent for Kevin Love? Now, some people may say, well, yeah, I mean, we got Marcus Smart now, right? I like how many minutes do you think Gabe Vincent's gonna get now that Marcus Smart's here, right? Okay, good argument, right? Good argument. Okay, cool. And then other people are looking at Maxi Kleber and saying, well, if you get Kevin Love, and you got Maxi Kleber still on the team. You might as well get rid of Maxi Kleber because Kevin Love and Maxi Kleber on the same team. I mean, they're going to be battling for minutes, and they're basically the same player. Maxi Kleber's a lot younger. Good argument there, right? So for me, I and just see this is why me and Joe thinks alike, man. You know what I mean? Joe think alike because I said the same thing. I was like, am I gonna be mad that we got freaking Kevin Love? No, but at the same time, I'm like, I see him as that Jared Dudley type of role. You know what I mean? Just like how I saw Markeith, what's that fool? Markeith Morris when we got him a couple, what was it, last year? This past year. We had Markeith Morris. I see them as a role where, look, I'm a veteran. I've been there. I've won a championship. You know what I'm saying? So I can give you some wisdom. You feel me? I don't really see if Kevin Love came to this team, I don't really see him getting a lot of minutes. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, I, so here, and I think here's the thing though. I will say this: when it comes down to Maxi Kleber and Kevin Love, in my opinion, I would trust Kevin Love in the playoffs probably more than Maxi Kleber, just because Kevin Love been there. And I mean, listen, I mean, he's old. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, he can still play a little bit. You know what I mean? I've seen him play a little bit. He didn't play that many games last year. He only played like 23 games last year. But I mean, in 10 minutes, he gave what 5 points and 4 rebounds in 10 minutes of play. I mean, bro, 4 rebounds. I'm sorry, 5 points and 4 rebounds. That's probably more than Gabe Vincent. And Gabe Vincent. Hold on. You know what? I wish I had my phone. What is? I wish I knew what Gabe Vincent's stats was for us last year. I don't know at the top of my head. But I mean, like, bro, like, I'm pretty sure Gabe Vincent averaged more than 10 minutes, and I'm pretty sure he averaged somewhere around the same stats. Like, like you feel what I'm saying? So, so, so I'm just saying. This is why I said I wouldn't mind if Kevin Love came to the team. But if you ask me for my opinion, what would I do first? I would try my best to try to find a a trade for Gabe Vincent and like a combination, Gabe Vincent, a package, Gabe Vincent and freaking the Cleveland, right? If you could do a package, you know what I'm saying, to go get somebody, you know what I mean, and maybe throw in the Dalton Connect because I heard Dalton Connect, they may be trying they may be thinking about moving him or trading him. You know what I mean? So you know, little again, that's just the rumor that's going around. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but we'll see, we'll see. But if the right player, don't get me wrong, if 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 it's for a player or players that is for win now that are like win now pieces, then yeah, I would have to say yeah. I mean, you might want to go ahead and trade him. You know what I mean? But definitely Gabe and the Cleveland. Both of them fools can go. And I'm not saying they can go for Kevin Love. I'm just saying they can go for any type of win now pieces. Like you know what I mean? Like yeah, they gotta go. You know what I mean? That's just me. But as far as that again, that would be my first thing that I would do is try to trade Gabe and Cleveland before I just straight up cut them. Because again, just because you straight up cut them, I mean you looking at yeah, you're looking at not only hard capping, but you're looking at those players are going to be on your books for this year and next year. You feel me? So it's gonna be very difficult. You know what I'm saying? If you got that little bit of that contract sitting on your books for another year, like you feel me? So little tough. So that's why I would try my best to trade them first before I just straight up cut them. But like I said, Kevin Love, man, he's cool, but yeah, I don't know, bro. Like I said, it's I would like I said, I would try to make moves first before I sign Kevin Love. Make a cut and then sign Kevin Love. I would try to make a trade first. And I'm sorry, that's number one. Number two is this: freaking somebody in the chat mentioned Vucevic, bro. What? If he gets bought out, I would rather have Vucevic first. And again, that's just him. What if other players or might get bought out. Like what we don't know. We still got what another what month, 2 months before the season start. Anything can happen. So I think I would rather wait for another player to get bought out that maybe I can use. You never know, bro. You never know, man. So that's why for me, I think I would wait for that. But we'll see. We'll see. Let me. I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know who's out there when it comes down to pulling up. Anybody want to pull up? Of course you can pull up, man. If not, don't worry about it, man. Hey, if you're busy, it's cool, bro. I'll just keep on talking. You know what I'm saying, for about an hour. You feel me? Again, I can't stay long. I can't stay long. I told y'all I can only be on for like an hour and a half. So, but the link is now in the chat. So appreciate everybody joining us. I see Tiffany Ned. Appreciate you showing up, Miss Ned. I see you. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You know what I mean? I thought Kevin Love retired. No, he didn't. He didn't retire yet. Let me pin the message. He didn't retire yet, but he's on the Utah Jazz as of right now. But he's they talk about buying him out. Talking about buying him out. So we'll see. We'll see. But no, he's not. He's not retired yet. He's not retired yet. Salute to yeah, appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you. We got Detroit God in the building. I see you, Detroit. Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love. I see you. All right. I probably missed some more people in the chat. Appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying, showing up. Shakira, oh, said I see you. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I got you. Money on the line. Yeah, money on the line. Yes, yes, ma'am. Appreciate you showing up. So we're gonna talk about Kevin Love for a little bit, and then of course we can talk about anything else y'all want to talk about. Because I'm not gonna lie, that the news of and Preacher Man has been talking about this, I think, since the beginning of this NBA offseason, is the news of Thibault and freaking Robert Williams. That has been trending upward. So and I'm glad Preacher Man pulled up. What's up, Preacher Man?
Hey, salute, DJ. Salute, salute, family.
Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love. Let me go ahead and end this playback. Appreciate everybody showing up on playback. Let me end that right quick. That way I can focus on my freaking YouTube channel. All right, there we go. So Preacher Man has been definitely talking about Thibault, and so we'll get to that. But I gotta ask you about Kevin Love first, Preacher Man. When it comes down to Kevin Love, obviously we have to release a player. So I have to ask you, my brother. First of all, let me say this before I ask you. Please, anybody listening right now, you know what? I'm gonna check this, okay? Because I done told y'all once. All right, I see some people that's in the chat right now that I have not seen in the chat on Major Level Entertainment. Look at here, y'all. Major Level. Let me see. I'm gonna check because I'm gonna keep on checking here. Look at it. Nope. He's still. Look at here. Two more people go subscribe to Major Level Entertainment. He needs two, just two, y'all, just two. Get him to 100. Let's get him to 100. The link to subscribe to Major Level Entertainment is in the description to this video. Okay. All you got to do, click on the three little dots up top. Okay. Click on description. There's only one link. I made it real simple. One link, Major Level Entertainment. He needs two, y'all. Just two. Go subscribe to him, man. Real talk. So anyway, Preacher Man, I gotta ask you. When it comes down to Kevin Love, we gotta release a player, man. So what do you think, bro? Would you release a player to sign Kevin Love, my brother?
uh, well, I mean, he played for Miami last year, um, and Kevin Love. I mean, he played for the Miami Heat last year. He's a bench player and averaged 5.3 points per game and 4.1 rebounds. You know what I'm saying? He did that in like 11 minutes. So he really didn't play for Miami Heat in the season. 11 minutes. He gave you 35.7, from the field goal percentage. Three point percentage was like 35, almost 6%, and he averaged, roughly. His rebounds were around 4 rebounds. I mean, he doesn't, 5.3 points per game. I think he in a role because when you look at like somebody that's on our team now that's similar to Kevin Love is Maxi Kleber, who was a stretch center who could shoot
Yep.
threes at 7 foot, 6'11", 7 foot. And we're talking about trading him. And I would think Kevin Love shoots a little bit shoots better from behind the 3 point line than Maxi Kleber, probably maybe 3.3 more percentage. So it's like, we already got somebody like Kevin Love, but Kevin Love's more of a rebounder. But I'm not sure where he's at in his development stage as far as grinding, working out and stuff like that. What we really don't need another. I mean, you could say stretch big. I mean, because we already have one. We might as well just keep Maxi Kleber. So I feel like I really not looking to. If I'm the Lakers, I'm not looking to sign Kevin Love, and I'm glad that he wants to come here and either or the Clippers or whoever. But as far as the Lakers, I'm not looking to release because I mean, like I said, we got Maxi Kleber and he's a stretch big, a 7 foot, and he's working out in shape. I think he's a little bit younger, maybe younger than I want to say Kevin Love at 35, 34 around there. So if it was me, I'm not looking to have him come to LA. I'm flattered that he wants to. He picked us as one of the teams to come to, but I just feel like, what can he bring? Because if he's not hitting shots, playing with Luca, I mean, he would be a great asset because he's a better rebounder than Kleber. But if he's not hitting shots and he's not rebounding, I will say he's more of a guy that will get on the floor and grab the basketball and hit. He will do that. So I give him that. Then where Kleber's not, he don't like to get rough, but Kevin Love will get on the ground and get rough. I mean, he's done it his whole career when he was in Minnesota. Averaging what he was averaging. Back in the day when he's averaging like 26 points and double doubles, but now he's more of a fill out a bench role player. I just don't feel like the Lakers need to go backwards. I think we've always done good with like the JaVale McGee's, Anthony Davis's, big man that who weren't, the new stretch big to hit three. We always done good. Dwight Howard's, and I think what you said earlier about Portland, with the Robert Williamses and different things. We're more of a defensive team to where I want to see more defensive players come in who can contribute offense than players who are kind of trending downward.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, man. And I think this is, and I said this before, like when it comes down to Kevin Love, man, like releasing somebody like a Gabe Vincent or a Maxi Kleber, the Kleebler, like I mean that's cool and all. I just think that my first options would be to try to trade Gabe Vincent
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the Kleebler or in a package together for a more of a
Five.
win now piece. You know what I
Right.
mean? And and that's why I'm gonna we're gonna talk about like Thibault and the Portland trade in a minute.
Hmm.
Because
Hmm.
I think I would rather do that
Right.
first before I look at
Yeah.
Kevin Love. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yes,
So,
sir.
but yeah, well, let me get to H. Davis showing up, showing some love. You know what I'm saying? What's happening with you?
What's going on, everybody? Salute, everybody.
Salute, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, bro. I gotta ask you when it comes down to Kevin Love, man. Would you release anybody to sign Kevin Love, my brother? What say you?
I would say get Gabe on out of here, man.
You did, Eddie.
Get Gabe on out of here. I'm tired of hearing what Gabe can do. And Gabe showed me he wimpy, man. Get Connect on out of here too, man.
Oh, he's a connected.
Connect the
Right
waste of
on.
space, man.
Yeah, man. Right on, man. Right on. And so I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. So, like I said, I wouldn't be mad if they did. I think it's just for me, it'll be a last resort type of thing. Like you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Because
Mhm.
Kevin Love can still ball. Like it,
Yeah,
ain't- it ain't like it ain't like he's washed up. Like you know what I mean? He can still ball. You feel me? You know what I mean? So that's why for me I think it's I would do it, but just as a I just would do other moves. I would try my best to do other moves first before I just go ahead and just release somebody and then you know what I mean? So
right.
that's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? But yeah, because I think like I said before, I think when it comes down to if I had Kevin Love and the Cleveland on my team, who would I trust more in the playoffs? I'm trusting Kevin Love more than the Cleveland in the playoffs. Like Kevin Love's been
Hmm.
there. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? He can still play. You feel
yeah.
me? So I'm trusted in the playoffs. I'm trusting Kevin Love more than the Cleveland. You feel me? But yeah, I would look at other moves first before I just go ahead and just drop one and then boom, sign them up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel you, brother. I feel you, man. That's what's up, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love,
No
man. So
problem.
you already know what time it is, man. So yeah, so it's just look at here. It's just us up here for right now. You know what I mean? Till other homies pull up. But I gotta. So we're gonna talk about this. Obviously, we're gonna come back to Kevin Love when more people pull up. But I want to talk about the moves, the other moves that Preacher Man has been talking about for since the beginning. I think Preacher Man been talking about this, bro, since we lost. He's been talking about Thibault for a long time. I think since like June. So,
Hmm.
so the beginning of June, man. So uh let me see how much is hey, I think Preacher Man knows. Preacher Man, how much does Thibault make? Like 13?
I think he makes like around 11, 12 around there.
Okay. And then Robert Williams make how much? 13, right?
Robert Williams, I think he's like I want to say 5.
No, he makes five? No.
Let me check real quick. Hold on. Robert Williams, because I know.
I'm about to find out too, bro. I'm about to find out too. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get to a Laker girl. Laker girl put up. What's happening with you?
Nothing much. Just
Sorry,
relaxing
DJ. He
until I
makes
get ready
13.
to go. Go ahead. Oh, did you hear me, DJ?
Go ahead.
I said nothing much. Just chilling. Came on to support before me and Preacher Man go live at 6. Me and Preacher Man's gonna do a show at 6 on my channel.
Oh, right on, right on. Appreciate you
Makes
showing up,
he
showing
makes
some love.
he makes 13 million.
13. Okay, that's Robert Williams. Robert Williams made 13. And then what's that fool? Thibault, he makes how much you say? 11? I think he said 11.
Yeah, he makes 11.
Okay. So yeah, that's okay. 13, 11, 24, 25, somewhere around there. Yeah, we can make
I
that
think
happen
we,
with
we can make
25.
that happen. Yeah, we can make that happen. And
Yeah.
I like the fact that they're young and athletic too. Of course, Robert Williams. He has to stay healthy.
Yeah. So yeah, we can make it happen, man. So I mean, like I said before, that you got to throw in those two, and you got to throw in Dalton. You know what I mean? But let me go ahead and get Laker Girls take. Appreciate you showing up, Laker Girl. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Laker Girl 36. She got a channel. She going live today, by the matter of fact. Laker Girl 36. Type it in your YouTube search bar, man. Laker Girl a 36. That is the name. You feel me? She will be going live later on, man. Talk some more Lakers basketball. If you are a Laker fan, that is the channel for you as well. You feel me? Laker Girl, let me ask you, Kevin Love. So would you release a player to sign Kevin Love?
Absolutely.
Right on. Which one?
I will release Gabe Vincent. Shamar
Oh,
Moore, aka Gabe Vincent, need to go.
Shamar Moore, got to get your ass up out of here. Oh, and so
You
so
do.
first of all,
He need to
let
get
me let me ask you why, because you might have the same reason that I would say. So let me ask you, why would you release Gabe Vincent?
because I feel like Gabe Vincent doesn't bring he doesn't bring nothing to the Lakers, and I feel like that he just sits on the bench and he doesn't do anything.
Okay. Um. Yeah. So and I'm glad you said that, because I kind of mentioned that too. So let me let y'all know something. Okay, Gabe Vincent. Okay, Gabe Vincent. Hold on. He averaged last year with us. He averaged 21. Wow, 21 minutes of play. Played 72 games. At least he played games. 72 games, 21 minutes. Um. Huh, not looking good for Gabe Vincent. He averaged 6.4 points. Okay, so 6 points a game. Right? And he grabbed a total of 1.4 rebounds. You know, I mean, he's a point guard, so let me get to his assists. 1.4 assists. If you want his percentages, I mean, 40% from the field, 35% from three. I, you know, Let me let y'all know something right now. And again, that's 21 minutes of play. Kevin Love averaged 10 minutes of play and pretty much got better stats. Kevin Love was averaging 10 minutes of play and had 5 points and 4 rebounds. And we got this guy, Gabe Vincent, averaged 21 minutes and got 6 points and 1 rebound. What are we talking? What are we talking about? But again, this is why I said. This is why I said. Would I hate the fact that we got Kevin Love and released Gabe Vincent? Hell no, hell no. So,
Oh no. Who said that?
uh, huh?
Who what you just said?
I said, would I hate the fact that we got rid of Gabe Vincent to sign Kevin Love? No, I wouldn't hate it.
Oh no, you misinformed. You ill
Oh no, I'm
advised.
not.
No,
Oh no,
yeah,
I'm not.
you ill
Oh
advised.
no, oh no,
See
I'm
that
not, sir.
this
Oh,
is
hold on,
why
hold on,
we
hold on,
got
hold
to
on, hold
get
on,
away
hold
from
on, hold on, hold on,
analytics.
hold on, hold on, hold
Yeah,
on, hold on,
you
hold
ill
on, hold
advised.
on, hold on, hold on. I need to first. I need to run a show here, bro. Okay, so I got to ask you first before we get into it. All right. So let me ask you, my brother. Uh, because you just pulled up. I already asked everybody else the question. So I gotta ask you, would you, Kevin Love is rumored to, well, not rumored, but it is talked around the town that he wants to come to LA. Not necessarily the Lakers, but it could be Lakers or Clippers. Again, though, the Lakers and Clippers are in the same situation when it comes down to hard cap, and they got a roster spot, but they come down to hard cap and things like that. So they're gonna have to release a player. So would you release would you release any player on the Lakers to sign a Kevin Love? What say you?
I tell you for damn sure it won't be Gabe Vincent. I'll tell you that. That dude can play defense. You're looking at stats. And what he brings to the table is not in the stat line. He's definitely one of our best locked all ball defenders. He didn't have a great season because he's not playing on the court with Luka and LeBron most of the time, which is why we need a backup point guard to help facilitate that second unit. But Gabe Vincent is solid. Now, in regards to the question you just asked me, yes, I would release a Maxi Kleber. I would trade away a Maxi Kleber or let me see who else we got on that rotation. It's tough, man. I think Kevin Love, what he can bring to the table is championship culture. Same thing with Marcus Smart. Those guys are gonna help hold those young guys accountable on the basketball court. And I think Kevin Love could get some good solid minutes on the basketball court, being a stretch five, being able to shoot the three, and also being a solid rebounder. He can rebound the ball pretty well. Now, I don't think logically we could release Maxi Kleber because he's getting $11 million. We're gonna have to put him in a trade. So I don't currently right now, I don't think we could sign Kevin Love. I don't see anybody on the roster that I'm willing to drop for Kevin Love.
Right on. So pretty much said the same thing I just said, even though you came up here talking about you disagree with everything I just said. So here's the thing. I had said, and I know you didn't hear me, so I'm gonna give you a little slack on that. But I had said pretty much the same thing. When it comes down to priorities, I had said, now would I release somebody? Not no, that's not my first priority. My first priority is to trade away Gabe Vincent or a Maxi Kleber or put him in the package for somebody, and that's why we were going to touch about the freaking Portland trade with Thibault and Robert Williams. So I had said that'll be my first priority. My second priority would be I am willing to wait before I sign Kevin Love, but to see if anybody else gets bought out before I sign Kevin Love. I said that, but when it came to it, as a last resort, if if the Lakers decide, you know what, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just get rid of Gabe Vincent and sign Kevin Love, I said that I wouldn't be mad at it. That's what I just said. I didn't say that I would do it. I just said I wouldn't be mad at it. So that's what I'm talking about. So anyway, appreciate that take though. Let me go ahead and keep it going on the roundtable. Jazz, what's happening with you?
What's going on?
What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. So I gotta ask you, bro, when it comes down to Kevin Love, uh, what say you? Would you release anybody on the Lakers to sign a Kevin Love?
Um, I just got up in here. I haven't really thought about it, but for what? I mean, like, well, he's just gonna be another Markeith Morris. So I'm like, he's just gonna sit right there on the bench. That's what he's been doing for like the past 2-3 years. So um, he's pretty much the same type of player Max Kleber is, and Max Kleber a little bit younger. So I would rather Max Kleber play over him. The same type of player, in my opinion. Uh, I don't know. I mean, I agree with you as far as like wait to see. That shouldn't be our like our. an option right now, but like wait to see what happens in the buyout market. He could probably be like the last scenario, if anything. But I mean, it's not like, in my opinion, it's not like nothing really to invest in right now. You know, that's it.
Right on, man. Yeah, and yeah, I think, and here's the thing: if the Lakers don't do anything from this point on, I still say we straight. We're signing Kevin Love or not, you know what I mean? So we still straight. But anyway, appreciate that, Jazz. Joe is in the building. What's happening with you?
Yes, sir. Salute, DJ panel. What up?
Salute, Joe. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. The great minds think alike. So let me
Yes,
ask you, Joe.
sir.
What it do, though?
Let me ask you, bro. Uh, Kevin Love, showing some interest over here in LA land. So would you release anybody to sign Kevin Love? Or what say you?
Release? No, absolutely not. I wouldn't release only because we know what happens with the cap when we release players. But as far as a trade, I would definitely do what you said and do like a package where you're sending Gabe, Kleber, and Dalton out to clear up money. And when you think about it, either way, like let's say, okay, we know Vooch isn't gonna get bought out before the season. It's probably, towards the trade deadline. So we're gonna have to trade away players regardless, anyways, just to sign a Vooch. So why not, get ahead of the ball now and go get some win now players? Like I heard Preach mention a Thibault. You got Josh Green out there. Anybody that's, under those salaries, those three salaries that we would send out, why not? Kevin Love, he'll be a great addition as far as like locker room presence, veteran leadership, that Dudley role. But I mean, I wouldn't start him or put him as my backup five or anything. Just spotty minutes here and there. Playoff experience and wisdom. So why not?
Right on, man. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, I agree, bro. Like I said, Kevin Love is cool, man. You know what I mean? But he's not one of those type of. I appreciate him. You know what I mean? Trying to want to come to the Lakers, but he's not one of those type of players where I'm like, oh man, we got to go get this guy. Like, you know what I mean? He's not that. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, bro. Appreciate that, Joe, man. So anyway, I want to get back to Oh, by the way, I'm gonna say this. Hold on. Where's my phone? Damn it. I'm gonna say this again. Hold on, because I'm not playing around with this, man. Hold on now. I'm gonna say this one more time. Let me see this. Visit. No. Oh, okay. I got okay. One. He needs one major level entertainment needs one more person, y'all. One more person to subscribe to his channel to get to 100. Let's make it happen, man. Again, the link is in the description. All you got to do, hit the three little dots up top, click on description. It's only one link. Major level entertainment, man. Go give him a sub, man. He needs one more person, y'all. Just one, y'all. Come on now. Let's
That's
get him to 100.
that's major.
Yeah, let's get him to 100, y'all. Let's get him to 100, man. One more. He needs one more. So, I want to get back to the Thibault news here. So Preacher Man definitely been talking about Thibault for a while, man. So let me ask. I think Joe, have you gave your take? Would you trade Gabe Vincent and the Cleveland and Dalton
Easy.
Connect for Thibault and Robert
Uh,
Williams?
oh, with Dalton Connect.
Yeah, you
Dang.
gotta throw Dalton in there.
Um,
That makes it a little bit more tougher.
yeah. I see. I would. Yeah, that's tough, especially because I know Rob Williams. He's never healthy, like year in year out.
Exactly.
I don't think I would do that deal. Now if it was like Gabe Vincent in a second and maybe like a swap here and there for Thibault, I would do it because it's a clean swap, 11.5 for 11.5.
Mm. Yeah, that's tough, bro. And that's why I put Dalton in there because I wanted I just wanted to see what she was gonna say. That's tough,
Yeah,
man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I would put Dalton in there either, just because, like you said, Robert Williams is cool, man. But damn, that fool stay injured, bro. That's his only problem, man. But yeah, I hear you though, bro. I hear you though, man. It's tough though. Hey, by the way, it is free for all now. We can talk about anything y'all want to talk about because I know
Uh,
Preacher Man
uh,
definitely want to talk.
yeah, definitely. I want to say about that Dalton Connect. I wouldn't. I mean, because you got to think, what do we value more as a team, as a Laker team, going into the playoffs last year with Minnesota? We had 3-point shooting that we had. We had a 3-and-D and Dorian Finney-Smith who bring nothing, right? And if Dalton Connect's not going to get the playing time, right, or if he does, aka comes out there and shoots, how JJ Redick's going to play him. We know how Dalton Connect's game is. We watched the Utah game where I think he scored 35 points. It has to be consistent ball touches for him to get hot. He's a shooter. Okay. Dan Marley was a shooter. Kyle Korver was a shooter. And so those guys have to have touches on the wing. And if he's not, going to the basket, getting to the free throw line, having touches, the ball has to be, he has to hold the ball. Even Ray Allen back in the 90s, when he was a shooter coming off the picks, he had touches, right? Dalton Connect's not, he's different than Ray Allen, but it's all the same way with Curry. Curry is a guard who can drive to the basket and score, but also he has to have the ball in his hands and touches. But he's different because he can go through picks and play without the ball in his hands, but he still has to have touches. And if we're not going to use Dalton Connect to where he's having touches enough in getting the ball in his hands, he's not really going to do nothing for us because he has no defense,
I
right?
mean,
Even,
that
even though he's athletic. So for me, if JJ Redick's not going to use him this year, and he's not going to contribute to uh, games to where we're going to use him so we can win games. I'm putting him in that trade, and I'm trading for defense because Thibault's shooting 41%. Now Robert Williams, yes, I agree with the whole panel is going to come out and say this guy is like Pinocchio. Okay, he has strings, and so but if he can stay healthy, he gives us that other defensive player who's like a JaVale McGee who can you can throw the ball to him, and of course JaVale McGee was more offensively talented outside of, but he can block shots if he comes to camp healthy. He you can throw the ball to him and lob. Now he doesn't really have a lot of moves down low, but he is a backup center that you can put in there. But I value defense over offense if the defensive players can also give us offense, which Thibault can do. He's an athletic guard. He plays better defense than even Vando. This guy, his stats and his ratio as far as defensive rating is pretty good. We got Marcus Smart who can score the ball. I value defense because defense wins championships. Because everybody want to score, everybody want to come out there and shoot, right? And Gabe Vincent, he didn't do nothing for us in the playoffs. This guy was missing in action, and so I feel like these guys are younger. If we're not going to use Dalton Connect and JJ Redick's not going to play him to where we need him. He is a shooter, and we need shooter out there on the floor. But he has to work on his defense because I don't want to have a bunch of offensive guys out there on the floor. Luca, Reeves that doesn't play good defense. And then you put Dalton Connect out there who doesn't play defense. You can go by Dalton Connect, and then you have LeBron who can play defense, but he's conserving his energy and playing defense when it's needed. And so then you got Aiton. So we got who's going to play defense if we got so many guys out there. So I'm kind of half of trading Dalton if we don't use him the right way. I like
but
Dalton.
like if he's a shooter and you got Luca and LeBron, does that even make sense? Like if you play next to Luca, LeBron, and you're a shooter, you're gonna get touches. So I don't know how if you consider him as a shooter, like you're gonna get they're gonna find you. So as far as the coach and whatever, you don't really need to be coached like that. You're a shooter, right?
Well, they got to coach him the right way. He when he has to have the ball in his hands, even when he was in college, and he was going up against Zach Edey. When he scored those 35, 37 points, he had the ball in his
But
hands when
but
he
does
But
he
was he
really
a
shot.
though?
shooter?
Yes, he's a 3-point shooter.
But was he a
He's a
spot up shooter?
yes, he's a spot up shooter. We
Not
saw
the
that in the Utah game when he
wasn't
scored 35
in,
points. He
in
was
But
he
that
college
was
he was a spot up shooter,
he
or he
was
was.
he's a shooter, not spot up shooter, but he's a shooter. He can score the ball, and that's why I mentioned Ray Allen. He has to have the ball in his hands. He has to have touches.
I
Where
think he
is
need to
is
work on,
JJ
if
Reddick?
anything, if
Is
you
JJ Reddick? Going to make sure that he gets touches. I don't want him to be on the bench just taking up, and then it's 2 minutes, and you put him in 3 minutes, the game's over.
But
We
Preach, let
need
me
this
ask you
guy,
this though,
right?
right? So last season when he did play, it wasn't like he was, getting touches like that. We just threw him out there, and he was balling. Like even
Right,
the
but they,
Utah game, he had like seven or five threes. That's
but
that's just off of
look at the
movement
touches
shooting,
though. Look
right?
at the
But
touches that he
but
had. He had to have touches,
right,
and he
but
had to have the
I,
stage. The stage had to. He had to have the stage in order to get that touch. Somebody got hurt for him to play in order for him to get the touches. I don't know if it was.
oh, so you're saying minutes? The
Yeah,
minutes?
he has to.
Oh, okay,
Right.
okay,
Well, minutes play into that too. He has to get minutes. He has to get touches. I play ball. In order for me to average or to to contribute to get hot to do what I'm supposed to do. Right. We know Dalton. He is a shooter. We saw that in
right.
his last G League game where he scored. He went to the free throw line. He started hitting shots. Then he felt good. Then he started attacking, going to the rim, dunking the ball. But mostly he is a shooter. It
But you
starts out. He's outside, inside. He's going. His first shot's going to be a three. He's going to do
right.
that, right?
So I agree with what Jazz was saying. Like if you throw them out there with Luca and Braun or AR, they're gonna find you. But what I would personally do, um, I would move Dalton to the two and let him play on the bench. That way, you know,
Mm,
that solves that Gabe Vincent problem. Because in my opinion, I would give Gabe Vincent's minutes to Dalton. So that solves the touches problem at least off the bench. Gives us that scoring uh power off the bench where we could have used it in the playoffs. But
mm-hmm. I
mm,
agree. I just want JJ Redick to use him the right way.
I mean,
I don't.
for
He's
sure.
coming into year two. And I don't, what are we going to do with him? We got
Yeah.
some rookie. We got a D3-year-old. We got Bronny James. We got
I,
Gabe Vincent. We got all these guys, right? And then we just signed Mammon. We got all these young talent. So everybody's got to be used in the right way.
I don't
And
see I don't see the point of Dalton if we already got LaRavia. Same age, same type of
Jake
player.
LaRobbie, right? I
That is
forgot about
true
Jake
too.
LaRobbie. We
Yeah.
got Jake LaRobbie, 6'8", right? 230, 235. So I wonder how, and he's shooting 41% from three. So we got all these. We got Reeves, Laravia, Dalton Connect, JJ Redick. Woody, how are you going to do this? How are you going to play in position and substitute? We got all these, right? And so I,
But that's why I
I
said I would move him to the two because basketball is beginning to, be positionless. And if Dalton's going to shoot and score, you might as well move him to the bench too.
well,
I mean, he could play with Laravia and Vando. If anything, that helps.
but you
And
don't
you
want to
have
have a
Marcus
bunch of,
Smart,
but you don't want to have a bunch of players out there on the floor, right?
right?
Laravia's defense is, I like his defense okay, but you don't want to have a bunch of players out there on the floor that just can't play defense because every
But who
again,
off the bench? You have
but
Marcus Smart,
that's
Laravia,
okay.
and Vando. That's
But
at least
right,
three
but
defenders,
for me, like my coach Bob Love said, everybody can play. Everybody can shoot the ball. Everybody want to be a shooter. Everybody want to score. But you got to be well-rounded player. A well-rounded player. You have to work on not just offense in the off season, but your defense. Slide your feet. Everybody they show clips on YouTube. Everybody working on the offensive game, but who working on the defensive game, right? That's what Dalton Connect has to work on. Sliding his feet, staying in front of your
I agree
defender.
with that. I
Okay,
agree with
you
that.
because you get out there on the floor, they're gonna abuse you,
But have
right?
you
And then
noticed
and then the
Dalton?
coach and then the coach is gonna have to say, "Hey, sub, he's in foul trouble. Get him out."
But
Right?
have you noticed Dalton guard like a little bit, bigger players than him? Like go look at the games versus the Clippers. I was actually shocked. He was kind of doing a solid job on Kawhi, for some possessions. I
Right. But
noticed that.
he's not gonna shut Kawhi Leonard
He,
down.
no, no, no. I
Yeah.
mean, you're
Yeah.
not gonna shut any superstar down. But I'm just saying, like Dalton, he can hold his own. It depends on the type of player, but like that's why I said off the bench, him next to Marcus Smart, Vando, and Laravia, I think that would actually, suit him more,
Well,
especially
Uh,
just
well,
scoring. Like him and
we need to
Laravia,
write a note to JJ Redick and tell JJ Redick make sure Dalton Connect comes in the second unit.
I
oh no,
think
we
he's
don't.
gonna do that.
No, we don't need Dalton to connect out there.
Hmm.
Go
But
ahead.
we
Not at
need
all.
but we need Gabe out there.
Huh?
But we need Gabe out there.
Oh yeah,
Oh, oh,
Gabe has playoff experience. We saw what Gabe did in Miami.
Yeah, I mean, but
Listen, I told y'all the issue with Gabe. He's not out there with Dalton.
I
Here's the
sure
big
would have loved
problem.
to have that Miami Heat Gabe in the
Oh
playoffs.
but
man,
Where
I'm
was
not
I'm
saying.
Gabe
preach,
last
But
I'm
I'm
a,
season?
not. Hey, but I'm not mad at that because like he gives that balance to the team. We don't need that
exactly,
much scoring.
exactly.
Like Gabe's
He
not gonna
does. He
make.
gives that balance, zero
But
scoring.
okay.
Gabe's
Zero
not gonna go
score.
out there. Hold on, but Gabe not gonna go out there and do nothing stupid. He gonna play
Plays
smart.
his role
Okay, can
He
I ask
plays his
y'all
exactly.
a question
role
then?
Go
Can I ask
ahead,
y'all a question?
and
go
do
ahead,
nothing.
What was Dante DiVincenzo doing to us?
He was killing
Dante.
us.
Yeah, Dante.
Come
6'5",
on, we
270.
got to listen, Lakers fans. We
And he
got to
comes off the
stop,
bench. He comes off the
guys.
bench.
Guys, we got to stop talking about the Timberwolves. We got a big now. The Timberwolves wouldn't last a day with us.
I didn't mention the big though. I mentioned Dante, somebody who
No, he just
But
Gabe,
mentioned a
was
shooting
missing.
guard. He
but
mentioned
but
a guard
but some
coming off the
players
bench.
you're not gonna stop like that. If you a shooter, you could play good defense, but if a dude is just hitting his shots, then you can't really do much about it.
Okay.
But Gabe, we just need somebody to defend and do their job. He did. If you got good offense, then
Hmm.
it's only so much you could do.
Okay.
I will
So
say this
But let me.
about Gabe. Oh, go
How
ahead,
many
DJ.
minutes? Really quick. How many minutes? Are we forgetting we got Marcus Smart? Like how many minutes y'all think Gabe Vincent's gonna really
right.
get now that we
Maybe
got
about
Marcus Smart?
Oh,
maybe 10, maybe
Gabe
eight,
is
maybe less
definitely
than that.
going to
Eight.
get minutes. Can I answer that question? I
Oh
want to
no.
answer
Yeah,
that
no,
question.
yeah, I want everybody to answer. Yeah,
Listen, this is what's going to happen, and I don't know. I'm a real Lakers fan, and I don't know if y'all see this. I think the Lakers are going to end up trading Austin Reeves. Marcus Smart will be starting.
there we go.
We're,
Oh man.
we're going to trade Austin Reeves to the Pacers for Obi Toppin and one of those other boys.
Yeah, I
That's
said that.
exactly
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
about to
but
say
Oh my
somebody else
goodness.
said that.
hey, but
I said Neesmith and Toppin. Yeah.
hey,
Okay, yeah.
exactly. Whoever
hey,
That's
said
but
that,
smart.
DJ.
whoever said that, we on the same page. That's exactly what's going to happen because he just turned down that 4 year, 90 million. We're not paying AR 30 million a season because we about to get Jokic. We about to get Jokic. I don't
Hey,
know
I don't
if
know
y'all
but
about that,
understand that.
but
hey,
I doubt that.
Oh yeah,
hey,
we about
but
to get Jokic. Jokic is on the way. Either Jokic or Giannis is on the way. So
hey,
we're not paying Austin Reeves 30 million. So Marcus Smart will be starting. When we get to the second half of the season, he will be starting. That's going to open up minutes for Gabe Vincent. You bring in an Obi Toppin and a Nee Smith. I like where we at. And then I think we're going to also get rid of Vando as well.
Yeah.
Vando is a liability. He can't
hey,
score. He can't
hey,
shoot.
hey, but
Now
DJ,
see,
hey,
if
DJ,
that
check.
happens, then I agree with Will. Go ahead, Jay.
But in
Go ahead.
2020, you say how Gabe Vincent not gonna get minutes, but in 2020 we had them. Wouldn't you want them double guards that could play defense?
Uh
We
huh.
had Alex Caruso and who's the other guy? We had Avery Bradley. We had these double guards that.
We had double guards. That's what I said earlier.
That is true. Yeah,
They
but
were
we, but
guards that could score and guards that can play
yeah,
defense.
yeah, but I think so. Here's the difference. I think now is that where you gonna put Luca because he is a guard, right? He's your point guard, and you know he's gonna play close to 40 minutes a game. So I think back then we didn't really have a point guard like that. So you can play double guards, but now that you got Luca, you need a guard and a wing.
I thought Brown was playing guard.
I mean, eh, I guess he was playing guard on offense, but he wasn't playing guard on defense.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess you can say that, but I don't know.
LeBron
It
is definitely not playing the point guard position, and that's the problem. That's an issue that I think they're going to address going into this season. We need to see more LeBron at the point guard and not all Luca. I want to see Luca off the ball a little more. Actually,
No, I don't.
no, I do. I definitely do. We need to mix it up. We need LeBron. LeBron is
Get
arguably one of the best
wait.
point guards to ever play. There's no way we can have him playing off the ball all game. LeBron was in the corner way too much. So I think you're going to see a little bit of sharing between him and Luca, and that's going to open up things for the Lakers.
that makes sense.
And
I can.
that's why
I
Luca got
agree.
in shape. Luca's in shape to play off the ball a little more. We're going to speed up the pace. I thought the Lakers played way too slow last season. We're going to speed things up. Luca's in shape to do all of these things that I'm talking about.
Hey,
I ain't
you
mad.
know,
I wouldn't be mad if that happens.
Facts.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
be mad at that.
why I think Lakers gonna be better than what people think what they saying is because when Kyrie and Luca they first year playing together, they was looking trash. What happened next year? Looked like a total different team, bro. So I
Mm.
think this year everybody comfortable with each other. You know, you be bringing the big, you bringing these other players. I think we're gonna really be solid. I think things are gonna start to click like real early. We
The big
traded for Luca in the middle of the dang season, bro, and we still was doing good, right? Come on.
Right.
the
Yeah.
two biggest X factors is Jake. That boy can ball. He had a few 40-point games. He's gonna open things up for the Lakers as well. I think he might start over Rui Hachimura at some point. He's a better player than Rui Hachimura,
Talking
and
about
he's
Jake
more dynamic.
LaRavia. Who are you talking about?
Oh yeah, Jake Lavaria.
Ravioli.
Him and then you have Aiton as well. Aiton is a 20 and 10 guy. He's gonna open things up a lot for the Lakers. That high
I,
screen and roll, that one
I,
five roll with him and Luca or LeBron and Aiton. Oh my God, he's gonna have games where he gets 30 and
Bro,
15.
bro, look how he made our center who was for the Lakers look. Imagine how
and
Aiden gonna look,
and
bro.
and I would say also when again I mentioned it before a million times on here that the spurt when we traded after Anthony Davis, we beat OKC, New York Knicks, Boston Celtics. We were beating all those teams they didn't even think we could beat, and we didn't have a dominant center. So I agree with you there. But like I said, to me, Gabe Vincent's got to be traded. I just felt like in the season he start coming around hitting threes and doing all that. We got to the playoffs, he didn't do anything for us, and we've been around that corner with Kendrick Nunn, right? Kendrick Nunn in the bubble, he was tearing us up, right? 16 points a game, right? We had no answer for him. He was a backup point guard, and he started in the playoffs for Miami. And he was lit us up. And Kendrick Nunn is more of a scorer than Gabe Vincent. I mean, you can go back and look at his stats on how much he averaged. I mean, this dude he was about that life, right? And then his knees went out. Then I think that was pretty much the reason why because his knees went out. He stayed injured, but we just got to stop when we play other teams. We try to go after the other players because those players were good. Like we got to bring in people who are consistent. Like we got
Yeah,
to bring in players who are consistent that can deliver for us. Remember, we're a championship team. We're not Miami. We're not the Toronto Raptors who win one championship. And no, we got 17 championships over here, right? Trying to win our 18th championship like Boston. And so we got to bring over people who are consistent in what they do, who have been doing it their lives, their whole lives, not just they got in the playoffs and they did it because that other game Gabe Vincent was a no. He was a no show. I need and that's why I say like Thibault, he came in the league as a defensive player. This dude plays defense. His YouTube, he had a YouTube interview where he was talking about he loves playing defense. That's what he does. He lives and dies for defense, and he's perfecting his offensive game. He said, and he's an athletic guard.
yeah. We
Now
don't need another Vanderbilt
I
though.
don't. He's not another Vanderbilt. This dude's shooting 41%. That's why I'm on him. He averages 2.2 steals a game. Okay, so he doesn't need to play a lot of minutes to be effective. You put him out there, how many minutes you put him out there, he's going to be effective, right? He's going to be effective. Gabe Vincent was not effective in the playoffs for us. For the long time he's been here, he hasn't been effective. And so that's what I'm looking at. I'm sick and tired of us going out and getting these players who are not effective, not doing nothing, and he's got a camp here in LA. So what? We keep him? No.
Uh, I
Okay.
just
I
I
mean,
disagree. I disagree.
I can
Oh,
kind of see
and
what
we
he
can
means.
agree to
Like,
disagree.
if
We
Marcus Smart does start, I can see what he means. Like, that's only if we trade Reeves. Then okay, then Gabe would be
That's
useful off the
that's
bench.
the reason why these
Exactly.
guys aren't effective because they're not playing with Luca and LeBron. That's why Gabe is struggling.
They
If he
had.
was
Hey,
if he
look.
was starting with Luca and LeBron, Gabe would give you 13, 15 points per game easily. He's trying to play with the dog to connects to Jared Vanderbilt, who doesn't open
Do
up the
you
floor
forget?
at
That
Do
all.
you
is
for,
fair.
do
That is fair.
Do you forget that when somebody got hurt, Gabe Vincent was starting for us. He was starting for us, and
He
Yeah,
he
was
in
was
and
doing
out.
he was doing all right though.
he
When we
Doing
was
was
solid.
starting.
to
He was
yeah.
starting for us, but he was not contributing. And sometimes he'd be doing dumb. And DJ noticed sometimes, like I remember DJ went off the show when he was starting. He did some dumb stuff. When he was out there on the floor, he was doing dumb stuff. And then I would say prior 2 weeks into him starting, then he started to play okay. Then he was hitting some threes, getting like 8 points and 5 points here, hitting the little corner threes, and
What about
you
you gonna
know,
disregard the defense too that
But
he
but
plays?
but
man,
preach you do gotta kind of be fair too. Like as much as you hate it, he was coming back from injury. Like that whole
Yeah,
period. So of course he's gonna have to get the kinks
and
out
I'm gonna
and
tell you this:
the wrinkles out and all of that.
we traded Kendrick Nunn, and Kendrick Nunn had knee surgery. He was coming back from an injury, and we still got rid of him. All right, so I feel like if we in the playoffs, right? So we don't have time for you to this year you didn't do nothing, and then we go in the playoffs this year you don't do first time shame on me, second time shame on you. You know what I'm saying? I just I'm a different breed. I this is LA, and like my Rob Pelinka said, we're still in championship win mode now. Even though we're turning towards Luca, we are still in championship win mode now.
Another
It's,
reason to keep Gabe Vincent.
But I think this is a good problem to have. Like, having these expirings, or we have the option to, keep Gabe or trade a certain player or trade a package with Gabe, Cleaver, and Dalton. It's a good problem to have, I think. Just
well,
for
I'm not.
flexibility,
It's
because
the
we could do what DJ said, the two players with Dalton, and get a win now piece. Who knows, a Miles Bridges or something. But
House Bridges. Hell no, we don't want that. He can stay his. He can stay where he at.
Miles Bridges.
But Gabe Vincent. Listen, the thing y'all missing on Gabe Vincent is his role constantly got changed. He was in the star lineup, then on the bench, and then look at who he's playing with. He's playing with Jarrett Vanderbilt, who literally does not. That's like playing 4-on-5. Can't
Oh,
shoot. Couldn't shoot
Jared
the ball in
Vanderbilt
the
was injured,
ocean.
man.
Couldn't
Oh,
can't
shoot the
make a
Jared
ball in the
layup.
Vanderbilt was
ocean.
injured. Jared Vanderbilt was injured. He didn't come back till later, man. I'm
But
talking.
but
I'm
that's
So
looking.
who he's
preach.
playing with. That's
He
his
been missing
minutes.
layups. Preach. Come on now.
Missing
That's an
layups. He
excuse.
doesn't want to
No, I'm
attack.
not
He's
talking about
another
Jared
Ben
Vanderbilt. I'm
Simmons.
talking about Gabe
Oh.
Vincent.
Oh.
He's
I'm talking
another
about.
Ben Simmons.
Look,
Nah,
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not on keeping the Gabe Vincent. I'm pretty sure I got a lot of other people that say get him out of LA.
Oh nah.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Well,
I'm I'm
you
I'm
very
I'm
So you
I'm
rather have
I'm
Dalton
definitely
over
on that.
Gabe? You rather have Dalton over Gabe?
I can't hear you, DJ.
I'm definitely on that train with you, Priest.
So you rather have Dalton over Gabe, correct?
I'd rather have Gabe out of here. I don't give a damn.
No. Let's be logic. Let's stay realistic here. So you rather have
I am
Dalton
staying
over?
realistic.
Okay, so I'm asking a question. You rather have Dalton over Gabe?
Yes.
I'd rather have Gabe out of
What? Wait, answer the question. You rather have Dalton over Gabe?
Yes,
I'd
because
rather
Dalton over
have Gabe
Gabe,
out of
yes.
here. Hold on. Here's my thing. I don't give a damn if Dalton leaves. Cool. If Gabe leaves, cool. I'm cool with getting rid of both of them. I'm not
For,
choosing one or
for
the other.
whom? For whom though?
For whom? Hold on. I
Yeah, we
just said
got we got to
earlier.
stay realistic here. For whom?
Bro, hold on. Do you know who you talking to?
I know exactly who I'm talking to. Who are we trading him for?
Hold on. Okay, answer the question. Who you talking to then?
I'm
Hey,
talking
all
to
right,
somebody.
let's stick to
Who are
I'm
we
basketball.
talking to
trading?
somebody.
Guys, stick-
Who are we
I'm
trading
talking to
Gabe
somebody.
for? I want
Yo.
to. I didn't hear that part. What are we trading Gabe for?
Hey, he said I'm
I'm
talking to
What
talking
are
to
we
man.
trading
somebody.
somebody.
Gabe
talking to
for?
somebody.
Look,
Hey,
look, I'm
hey,
asking a whole bunch of questions and they unanswered. What are we trading
yo,
Gabe
yo,
for?
Hey, bro. Hey,
let
look,
me
bro.
butt in here.
Go ahead, D. Go ahead,
Hey,
Major.
this
Go
guy
ahead,
funny.
Major.
Hey, he's obviously new to the channel, bro. So he don't really know who I
Take it
am
easy
yet,
on
man.
him. Go
But
ahead, Major.
I
Go
will.
ahead, Major.
Go
I
ahead,
mean, it's
Major,
a
man.
simple
Go ahead,
question.
Major.
Who are we
Hey,
trading
hey,
Gabe for was the
wait,
question.
wait.
What up, Major?
Oh,
What up,
That's
Major?
right, nigga. Who we
what is?
trade game for, nigga?
Hey, what it do, little bro? DJ,
What's happening,
Lakers
man?
in 5, owner of the channel. What it do, little bro? How
What's
you doing
good? What's
today?
I'm
good?
good,
I'm
man.
I'm all
Can't.
right.
Hey, did you reach your hunt? He said I'm all right. Are you the owner of the channel?
Listen, bro, I'm talking to my little brother. Hey, DJ. Hey,
Hey, what
remember I
up, bro?
told
Hey,
you?
did you reach 100 yet?
Yes,
I
I
gave
did.
I gave him
Remember,
100.
Congratulations, Major level
hey, look, remember I
entertainment.
told you. Remember I told you you was a legend, bro. Man, what you said worked perfectly. As soon as I went on there, I saw it. I was like, see, DJ, bro, I almost cracked a tear, but then I realized it was just people
That's
cutting onions
cool.
in the neighborhood. So, yeah. But appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank you.
You
All right, go
already
ahead,
know,
Major.
man. That's what's up, brother.
Yeah, I just want to come up here and show some love, man. And
Well, how you
yeah,
feel
this
about that, Major? How you feel about that, Major?
how I feel about what?
The Gabe Vincent and
The
all this
Gabe
other.
Vincent disrespect. Yeah, how you
Yeah.
Hey,
feel about that?
I'm going to disrespect him further. I want him off the team too.
For whom is the
I don't.
question?
Hey, see here. All right, let me answer that. I'm gonna answer it and only the way that I can answer it. I don't care who we get for this dude, but I want Austin Reeves gone as well. I want a couple people gone off the team. Hell, I want Keebler gone. Keebler out.
Oh yeah, he's going. He's
I'm
going.
in
He's
favor. I'm
gone.
in favor of Jake LaRavia. I like this kid. I told everybody up here about him. That people that didn't know about his game. He's a baller. I
Super
don't care
nice.
what we do with Gabe Vincent. You know what I'm saying? Once we got Marcus Smart, I was like, okay, we're good. You know what I'm saying? I want another viable big, possibly a second big that can back up Aiden. More than
A
likely
big.
Vucevic.
Did you forget about Jackson Hayes?
Man, hold
Once
on, man.
again,
Let him
once
finish.
again, once again, I want a viable big that can
And
back up
Jackson
Aiden.
Hayes is not?
Oh my
Once
God,
again,
let him
once
finish his
again,
take.
He's an
I
athletic
got it,
big.
bro. I got it, bro. Once again, I want a viable big that can back up Aiden. Jackson Hayes is not a viable big.
He's
Ask any
athletic.
Laker fan up, Ask any Laker fan up here, they'll tell you is Jackson Hayes a viable big, y'all?
No.
Yes.
No,
No.
How is he
no.
not? He just started with Luka and Braun, and we was a third seed.
And hold on. He
What?
started with Luke and Brown. And hold on. How many minutes did he get in the playoffs? No, he was unplayable. What the hell?
That's
Come on now.
that blame JJ Redick.
Anyways,
We wanted
No,
his ass on
I
the
no,
don't
court.
no,
blame
We
JJ
wanted him
Redick,
on the
man.
no,
court.
no.
I don't blame
Oh
JJ
nah,
Redick. Go
we
ahead,
ain't
No,
gonna
Major.
do
Go
that.
ahead.
Can I
Vucevic would be better over Jackson
can I
Hayes.
can I say something,
Jackson
Major?
Hayes could fall back to the third. Yeah, go ahead, preach.
Oh
All
nah,
right. So
misinformed.
No,
you
I'm
say
very informed.
okay. You say Jackson Hayes is viable big. He does not have any moves with his back to the
Thank you.
basket. He's
You
an
don't need
athletic.
that.
Hold on. He's an athletic big.
Yes.
All right. You remember Damian Jones? Does
Mm-hmm.
anybody remember Damian Jones playing for the Lakers?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Athletic guy. Live threat.
That's pretty much Jackson Hayes, but he's more athletic. He has
Yes.
no moves but he can rebound and he can dunk the ball. He's good on fast breaks, throw him a lob, go get it. And he can block maybe a shot or two. That's it. If we're not running and the offense becomes stagnant and we need to move around, Jackson Hayes is useless.
Yeah, but
He will foul. I'm telling you, I've seen this time and time again on a half court offense. Jackson Hayes, it's not no, he doesn't work out. They even tried it. Now they tried it with Anthony Davis a little bit. There were some plays that were good against the Denver game that one time, but he sometimes he gets in foul trouble. He makes dumb decisions. He does not have a high IQ. Okay, this guy is the reason why they signed him because he is young. He's a young talent. He's athletic. He can block shots. He's good on the fast break. And Luka, we're trying to get back to that Magic Johnson day. So if we're running the ball and Jackson Hayes on the wing, he runs the floor good. But we also have another two-way player. His name is Christian Koloko, who can run the floor. They just signed him to a two-way. So pretty much does. And so, I mean, I just don't feel like, no, he's not. I would
So
rather
why
have
do
Luke.
we need another big? Is the question.
Okay. I'm going to
We're
let you take
covered
that,
with
mate.
bigs. We got Koloko. We got Haynes. We got Aiton. Aiton's gonna give me 20 and 10. Why do I need him? We need another 3-and-D piece, a wing, a 6'9", 6'8" guy. We don't need no other big. We're trying to speed the tempo up. We don't need a guy that's gonna post up and slow the game down. Why you think Luka lost all his weight? We're gonna run. We gotta run. Look at
I,
OKC. They're running. We're not slowing it down. We don't need
The Lakers ain't
Nukovic.
OKC.
Say
They're
that
not
no.
again.
OKC.
We're
They have a
trying to
different.
speed. We're trying to speed things up though.
That's a different
But you
offensive. That's a different team. They run their schemes different. It's totally different than what we're doing over here in LA.
We're
I
trying to
was
run though. We're trying to speed it up. That's why Luca lost all that weight. We're trying to run. We need to run. We don't need any half
but
court players slowing things down for us.
but if you thinking about like championship, you gotta adjust your team based on other championship teams. Like if I look at the Nuggets, I know I gotta send two big mans on Jokic. So next year
Yeah.
I'm already building my team just for
It's not
Jokic.
going to be Jackson Hayes.
No,
Like
He abused
he
Jackson
ain't
Hayes.
got the body for it.
It's
Wait,
not
wait,
going to be
wait,
Jackson
wait,
Hayes
wait.
on
If,
Jokic.
if, if we're talking about Denver, you don't beat Denver with bigs. You beat them with wings, with Alex Caruso's, with Jared Vanderbilt's. That's what you put on. That's what gives Jokic
Okay,
a hard
so now
time,
we're talking
not
about
bigs.
Matisse Thybulle. Now we're talking about Matisse Thybulle. He averages almost 3 steals a game. He's shooting 41%, right? People were crying about, we lost Dorian Finney-Smith.
Yeah, I don't care about him.
Okay, so now you go get Matisse Thybulle and trade Shamar Gay Vincent Moore. Okay, because he's useless. To me, he's useless. I mean, unless you want to go to his camp, I don't. I'm not in that camp. I'm not in that
Who?
camp to
Gabe
keep.
Vincent?
Yeah, Gabe Vincent.
Okay, see now you put a trade out there. Now I can get with you. That's what I was asking for. Whom
Oh my
was the?
God, what the hell? You know what?
Don't EJ say
Hey,
that.
I don't care who we trade Gabe for, but it's time for him to go.
I don't feel like we need another big, y'all. It's not.
Hey,
If we're the only team that we're going to need a big
Hey,
for
Major, if we're
is
able to get Vooch,
OKC.
I'm a Major. Get Vooch.
yeah, I'm going for Vooch. Everybody up here is in favor of Vooch. Mostly
Oh,
everybody
I'm
up here,
not.
bro.
I'm not to play the
Well,
four.
you
To
just
play the
yeah.
won.
four.
You
He
just
gonna
one
play.
person.
Yeah,
Right now,
Hey,
I'm
man,
one
Boots
person
got
that know
hey,
defense.
Boot shooting
basketball.
like
And we do
41% from
too.
behind the
You ain't the
3-point
only
line.
person that know basketball up here. Is that a shot?
Yeah,
So
But
for
does
so
he?
sure,
wait,
bro.
hold on,
Don't
because
come
y'all
up
Hold
here.
on,
just
maybe.
Don't
Hold
hey,
on,
don't
hold
come up
on,
wait.
here with that
bro.
arrogance.
Hold on, hold on.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
No, don't come up here with
Let's
that
have
arrogance, my
context. Let's
nigga.
have
hold on, hold on.
context.
Yeah, hold
You
on, hold
said
on,
get
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Vucevic
hold
to
on, hold
start.
on, hold on, hold on, nigga. Do you hear me talking?
No.
Hold on,
Go
hold
ahead,
on, hold
DJ.
on,
Go
hold
ahead,
on.
DJ.
Are you trying to say we don't know basketball? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, nigga.
Well, you just said one person. I said, well, I know basketball. That's what I said. That was my
Okay, and
response.
I said we know
Okay,
basketball too.
that's
That's
fine.
insinuating we don't know. Yes, that's insinuating you're the only person
It's
that
not
knows.
insinuating. You said
Nobody
everybody
said,
else wants
hold on,
Vucevic, and I said I know
fall back.
basketball.
Hold on. I
Hey,
said
chill.
I didn't say nothing about Vucevic starting. I said Vucevic as a viable backup. Did I not say that, y'all?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I just
That's what
asked you.
No,
I said. He wasn't starting. I didn't say anything about him starting. Now
Okay,
here,
okay.
now listen. Now here's why that's important. Now if Aiden goes down, lays an egg or whatever the case may be, Vucevic is a starting caliber center. Do
yeah,
you
don't
agree with
fall
that?
off. We don't
I
fall
agree
off.
with that.
You
Yeah.
agree with that?
But we got Luke and Braun. That's what I'm saying. You can put anybody
But see
down there.
now,
We're gonna make him look
but
Bro,
good.
see
but
what
as
you're
a
doing
big,
is
as a center,
you're causing us to say, okay, now all the stress is going back on LeBron again, right? So what we put Bron at power forward and then we put him in the center. But see, that's how he gets ran down. We put him in the power forward position. Then he plays center. I'm not trying to do that. If we
we
have
had
Luke,
Rui playing center
if
in the playoffs and how that turned out for us
I'm on the
because
hey,
Jackson
same.
Hayes
Rudy
was so
Gobert in the chat.
unplayable.
Turn
I'm
Rudy
on the
Gobert in
same
the chat.
page with y'all as far as having multiple bigs available. What I'm saying is we don't need nothing fancy. You could give us anybody. I got Luca and LeBron. We're gonna make anybody look nice.
Well,
Okay,
Look at Jackson
Booch is not
Hayes.
fancy, but hold
so
on, hold
look,
on, hold on.
go ahead.
Booch is not fancy,
If I
but
gotta
you
pay him
do
$5 million, yeah, he is.
that.
He's an unnecessary
Crazy.
expense.
You think that's unnecessary?
Oh,
Do
absolutely.
you
I don't
do
want
you
to pay
know,
no mid-level exception. No,
bro?
Shoot, I would.
For his productivity,
nah.
you wouldn't
You
give
don't
Booch
think?
$5 million? What?
Nah.
He
But we
shot
look.
40. Listen. He
Go
shot
ahead.
41 from the three last year.
That's
He
cool.
gets he averages 10 rebounds a game. He averaged almost 20 points a game last year. And guess what? Here's the kicker. You know he's gonna play. The dude averages 70 games a year, 65 to 70 games a year.
I
And then
want to
here's
pull
a
up his numbers. What's his name again?
his name is Nikola
Fast
Vucevic.
Nikola Vucic averages
Vucevic.
like
And then
18, 19
here's
points a
Hold on.
game.
another. Wait, hold on.
How
And here
you
Vucevic.
gonna
Got you. I'm
Hold on.
looking. I'm
you
looking
gonna
at him.
argue and you don't
Wait
even
a
know
minute. Wait,
Vucevic?
hold on. How is he gonna argue against what you're saying and he don't even know who this nigga is?
I know
That's
who
what.
he is. I wanted to see his numbers. I
Oh
wanted to
my
look deeper
Okay.
god.
into his
Okay.
numbers. I know who he
Okay. But
is. Plays for the
listen.
Bulls. I know who he is.
Listen what I'm saying. You know his name. You know his number. I mean, you know who he is.
Yes,
You did
I see
so.
him. I see him.
So you didn't know his productivity, Mr.
Productivity.
Basketball,
I
Mr. I
know his
have basketball number.
productivity.
No, then you
Listen,
don't. Okay, then why are you asking for the numbers then?
what you mean? I
Now
want.
we
First
when
of
you
all,
go pull up the
he
numbers.
can't move. He's a liability guarding that high screen and roll, which is
But
why
he
we
but he
need an
Okay,
coming.
but we
But
athletic
he
don't.
but he
big.
Okay,
coming in.
listen.
Go
We
ahead.
don't
Go ahead,
need
bro.
him. Listen. Here's my thing, yo. Here's my thing.
I'm listening.
Him being a shooter out on the perimeter, that makes him dangerous. And then as far as him being a defensive liability, whatever the case may be, I explained before. You weren't up here, but I explained before that, of course, on an island, no, he can't move. But if the defense is funneled down to him down below,
Right.
he's gonna make something happen. So he's not as terrible a defender as people think he is, and he can shoot the hell out of that ball.
Yeah.
He gonna drag other centers who are just as slow as him out there on the perimeter where he's knocking
Okay.
down threes all day in their face at a 41% clip. And then here's another thing. Here's another
Okay.
tidbit. This is just a bonus. You know,
Okay.
he gives the Joker problems.
Yeah, he
Did you
does.
know
He has
that?
some problems. Yeah.
What problems?
What?
Yeah.
What problems? Do
Hell
you know?
no.
Hold on. Fall back, because
Nope.
now I'm about to educate you. Hold on. I'm about to educate
Nope.
you right quick.
Now
Do you
you
know?
all now
No,
you
no,
going off.
listen.
I was with you
No,
for a
listen. No,
second. He ain't
no.
stopping
I'm
Jokic.
no. I'm standing. I'm not. I didn't say he's stopping Jokic. I said he gives Jokic problems. Do you know
No
how much
problems at
Jokic?
all.
Listen. Do you know how much Jokic averages against him? Not those numbers that you would normally see him going against anybody else. He averages less than 16 points a game against Vucevic.
Mm.
He don't stop him, but he sure as hell slows him the hell down. He neutralizes them. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, because
He got to throw the ball to somebody else and make the Denver Nuggets beat somebody else.
Jokic has
And
to play defense, right? Jokic
right,
has to play defense.
and then the center that we have at the starting helm right now, Aiden. Guess what Jokic said about him?
Yeah.
You know what he said?
Uh-huh.
He's a tough out. So if I got a viable center like Vucevic backing up Aiden, I think I'm more cool with that than Jackson freaking Hayes at 199 pounds, 7'5".
Yeah, I weigh more than
Hey,
him.
maybe.
Okay,
I
so
weigh
Can
more
I
here's
than
add
him.
something to
But
that?
that's big facts.
here's what you're missing because
Big
you
facts.
now you playing fantasy basketball. My issue with bringing him
How is
in.
that? How is that
Let me
fantasy
break it down. I
basketball?
heard him speak. Now let
Nah,
me
man,
speak.
let me
I'll let him speak. I ain't interrupt. The reason why you
You
can't
did,
bring
but go
him in,
ahead.
he's not a minimum player. You're gonna have to pay him at least 5-6 million. And what I'm trying to tell you is I have Luka and LeBron. I don't need any unnecessary expense or fancy expense. Luka and LeBron is gonna make anybody look good down there. They just need to be
Mhm.
able to rebound and defend. We need
Well, hold
somebody to
on.
rebound
Oh,
to
so that's what happens to us in the
take
playoffs, right?
that pressure off LeBron. That's
Mm-hmm.
You
it.
know
We
why it's
have
not
that.
you know why it's not an unnecessary expense? I'm glad you said that. You know what would make it not an unnecessary expense? Getting the hell rid of Gabe Vincent, who we're paying what 11 million for, and he's doing nothing.
He's doing nothing.
That go your expense right there. Give that nigga his money. How about that?
Send him on his way.
And
Hey,
then
Big
guess
hey,
facts.
what? Cleaver can go with him too. Am I right or wrong?
Big
facts.
Right.
facts.
You're right. Facts,
And
bro.
Major,
So it ain't
I
no
was about to add
unnecessary
to that
expense at
too.
$5 million. If I could pay $5 million, I'll give it to him myself and be like, "Get over here, bro."
Nope.
His usage rate on his team is going to be better than Gabe Vincent's usage rate. We
Give
can
me
use
Al
him in the
Horford
playoff.
for 2 million. I'm good with that.
That's not
Say what?
happening.
Give me
Say
Al
what?
Horford for 2 million. I
For
don't
two
need the
million,
five,
Al
that's
six
not
Horford.
million.
happening, bro.
Al Horford.
Absolutely. He
I
can do
would love
all
to
the
have.
same things that you talking about.
I
All of
would
them
love to have Horford over here,
I'll take
but
Al
more
Horford.
than likely, that's not going to happen.
for
Yeah,
two
He's not
million
he'll
coming.
for
probably go
cheap.
Golden
More,
State. Yeah,
more,
he's
more
going
than likely, he's going to Golden State. Have you
go
heard the news?
We
Golden
got to
State.
see first. He hasn't
Hey,
signed yet.
hey, Major, can I ask
Yeah.
Right.
him?
Go ahead.
So I don't want to hear anything about Vucevic when people were hyping up the Nuggets for picking up Valanciunas, who, can I remind you, LeBron put in a body bag this year.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah, absolutely, multiple times.
so
Yeah,
Yeah.
would you say you
that's
would?
facts.
I have two questions for the guy that said that. So would you rather have Kleber on 11 million or Vooch on 5 million? That's the first question.
There you
Second
Okay.
go.
question, who's better, Vooch or Valanciunas?
Huh?
Okay, so the first, this is what I mean about fantasy basketball. We would have to offload Kleber first, y'all.
But that's what we're saying.
Well, we already know
But
that.
how
That's
we
exactly what
but
we're saying.
that's the problem.
No, no,
How are
no.
we gonna
Answer the
offload
question.
Kleber
But
to
we
open
can
up
get to
that
that.
11 million?
We can get to that in a
That's
minute. Answer that question. Answer that second question. I'm dying to know this.
We can
repeat
easily
the
It
open
wouldn't
that
second
be.
up.
question
It
again.
wouldn't be 11. But go
Is
ahead.
Vooch better than Valanciunas today
Hands down.
as a backup five?
Not that much. No.
What
What?
you mean? Not what? Not that,
Nah,
hey, dude,
not that
bro.
This
much.
dude was
You
an
better
all
Bro,
go.
he's
star.
Hey,
What
play.
look.
are you
Listen,
talking
listen,
about?
y'all.
Hold
Oh
on.
He's
Hold
no.
playing
on.
for the
Hold on. You
Bulls.
crazy?
Bro,
Oh
fucking
man, that's
my
wild.
fault. Excuse my
Wait.
Remember when he
language.
played? Hey, hold
Kyle
on.
Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma was just playing for the Wizards, putting up 22 points per game.
So, so, so,
Look at him with Milwaukee.
But
When
Kyle
you put
Kuzma,
so, are
guys
hold
you
in
on, wait,
winning
saying?
Prince.
Wait,
basketball
wait, wait, wait,
situations, the numbers are
Hold
not
on.
the
wait.
same. Y'all gotta stop doing that.
Hold on, wait,
He
hold
just
on,
played
hold
for
on,
the
hold on. No,
Bulls,
yeah, hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
He
hold on,
played
hold on,
for the
hold on.
Bulls.
Wait, hold on. Okay,
Anybody
hold on,
can
hold
do
on,
that.
hold on. Okay, hold on, hold on,
Go
I'm
hold
ahead,
on,
not
hold
EJ.
on, hold on,
impressed
hold
by
Go
on.
ahead,
that.
Wait a
EJ.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute,
Go
Come
ahead,
on.
EJ.
wait. You said that Vucevic played for the Bulls.
Exactly.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Where did Valanciunas play before he got to Denver?
What? Jonas Valanciunas? I think wasn't he
Mm,
with the Kings?
nah. Well,
No, he
they
But
was
No,
not.
Damn.
too.
He
he
was
was
What?
not.
with the Kings for a little bit. I forgot where he was
He was with
before.
the
I don't
Wizards
follow
too.
him.
No.
I don't
no.
follow losing teams. I follow
Okay,
championship
hold on,
contending teams.
But
hold
you know
on, bro. Hold on. I'm
basketball.
getting you on your own logic because you just said that Vucevic averaged 20. It don't really mean nothing because he played for the Bulls. He
And
played
he was
Wow.
for the
with Cal Kuzma.
What the
I
Wait,
don't care about neither one of them. That's what y'all understanding.
hold on, bro. Let me finish, bro. You got to stop cutting people off. What I'm saying is this: you were getting on Valanciunas. I mean, I'm on Vucevic because he played for the Bulls, but you don't know where Valanciunas played.
I do
Do
know
you?
where he played. It wasn't
Oh,
Where he play?
championship.
Where did he
you say what?
play?
It wasn't championship contending.
It don't matter.
Okay,
Where did he play?
That's
okay.
what I
Where did he
care
play?
about. That's all I
Okay, but
care
hold on.
about.
Okay, but wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's all you
Period.
care about. Hold on, but that's
It's
all you
all I
care
care
about.
about.
Hold on, bro. That's all you care about. But then you just mentioned the Bulls. Come on, bro. You're not making any sense.
How am I
Look, if
making?
you're
How am I
going
not
to
making?
hold
I'm right
on,
on
bro.
topic.
Hold on, bro. I'm gonna start muting you, bro. You need to chill. Come on, man. Let me finish my sentences. Damn. What I'm saying is this: I'm getting you on your own logic. Because what you're talking about is that you're talking about the Bulls and Vucevic and how it don't really mean nothing and all his stats, blah, blah, he averaged out on the Bulls are not trying, but you don't know where Valanciunas played. Valanciunas, I'm just going to answer your own question because you don't know. Valanciunas played on a worser team than the Bulls. So my question to you is, how
Right.
come Valanciunas did not average what Vucevic averaged if he played on a worser team? And if by you're saying that Valanciunas is not better than Vucevic, please explain that to me. Make it make sense.
He's that guy.
First of all, because I let you finish, I don't care for
No, you
neither
know.
one.
First of all, you didn't let me finish. You kept cutting me off. But
Go
go
ahead and
ahead.
finish because you misquoted me. You
Okay.
misquote both of them didn't play any meaningful basketball. Jonas played for the Kings, like I said, the Wizards before, and the Pelicans. Those are not championship contending teams. The other dude we talking about played for the Bulls. I just mentioned Kyle Kuzma. He came from the Wizards, dropping 22, 8, and 6. Went
Let's
to the
not forget
Milwaukee.
let's not
Wait, hold
forget he
on.
averaged
Hold on. Went
18.1
to
points per game with the Lakers.
Hold on. Then he went to Milwaukee
But
and
go
had
ahead.
0 points in a playoff game.
But go ahead.
So my point is, these guys putting up these nice fancy numbers on losing teams. I'm not impressed.
Kyle
I'm
Okay.
looking
Kuzma
at
Okay.
strictly
won a
basketball.
championship with us. What are
Okay.
you
Again.
saying, dude?
Okay. Oh, now look.
And
I'm.
we've been
Hold on.
wanted to
Let me.
trade Kuzma. What you talking about?
But he
I'm
won a
not. I don't know.
championship
Hold
with
on.
us, scoring 18 points.
Hold on. I'm
So what
not
are you
talking. I
saying,
don't give.
dude?
Hold on. I don't give a damn about Kuzma. I don't know why Kuzma's getting brought up here. I'm talking about Valanciunas and I'm talking about freaking Vucevic. Those are the only two players I'm talking about. Damn Kuzma right now. I need you to acknowledge this logic that you're talking about here, because
I'm
obviously it's going
trying
over
to.
your head.
It's
Okay, it's
not.
going over your head. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna break it down very, very simple. If you don't get it this time, then I don't know what else to tell you. You mentioned Vucevic because he played for a non-championship contending team with the Bulls, and pretty much saying that anybody can do that when it came down to 20 points a game and 10 rebounds. When I told you about Valanciunas playing for a worser team than the Bulls with the Wizards, he didn't even average those stats. But you were saying that Valanciunas was better than Vucevic when Valanciunas was on a worser team and didn't get the stats that the Bulls were getting.
Okay. You finished?
You kind of get what I'm saying now. What
Nah, I
am I?
don't. I'm waiting for you to
Okay,
finish.
okay. Well then, if you don't, let me ask. Hey, Joe and Major, do you guys get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
I
Yeah,
understand.
100%.
Absolutely.
But bro, you
It's
didn't
not
let me
hard.
respond. Are you finished? First of all, Jonas didn't even start. He's not a
This nigga
starter.
rude as hell.
He's not he's
Yeah, I
not
know.
he's not a starter.
He's not.
Nicolil is a starter. That's number one. Two, I said that I'm worried about value. I'm not trying to go deep
Hold on.
into the
If he's
salary
not
cap
a
for
starter,
another big.
Started
He's
with the
not a starter.
Bulls.
hold on. Let me
I'm
pause you.
looking
Hold on.
at the
Let me pause
numbers.
you.
The
Let me pause
hell?
you. Let me pause you. Let me pause you. Let me
The
pause you because
hell,
you
this
just see
dude?
that right there. You
He's
just
not a
said
starter, y'all.
he's not okay. I'm going to repeat exactly what you just said. He's not a starter, right?
This
So
dude started.
which means if Valanciunas was a better player than Vucevic, don't you think he would be starting on a worser team? Come on,
That's not
bro.
Exactly.
my point. That's not
Exactly.
my point. My point
Oh
is
my
I don't
God,
want
I'm
to.
done. Hey, y'all, I'm done with
My
this guy, bro.
point is I don't
I'm
want
done
to
with this guy,
pay.
bro.
Listen, I don't know how much clear I got to make it. I don't
I
want to
don't know how
pay
much clearer I
5
gotta
to
make
6
this.
million for another big.
Everybody
You're
else
not
gets what
listening,
I'm
brother.
saying, bro.
I don't want to pay
Everybody
6 million for a second
everybody
for
else. I'm
for.
gonna mute. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you because you're not listening, bro. You keep
Thank you.
cutting me off and you're not listening, bro.
Rude
You just keep
motherfucker.
on over talking niggas.
Hey
You're
DJ.
obviously not getting my point, and that's fine. I'm
Hey,
gonna fall back on this,
hey, DJ, can I say something
and
real
I'm
quick?
gonna and I'm gonna and I'm gonna let Joe and Preacher Man and Major, you know what I'm saying, maybe try, maybe hearing their voice, they can try to explain it to you better because you're just not understanding me, and maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just not understanding. Maybe I'm not explaining myself better or explaining myself thoroughly. Okay, so I'm gonna fall back and let him do it. So Major Joe, y'all got him. If
Okay.
y'all want,
Can I say this?
It don't get no clearer than what you
Major,
said. I don't know why he
major,
don't understand. Go ahead,
major.
Preach.
Can I say this? I just
Go
want to
ahead,
say
bro.
this real,
Go
real
ahead, bro.
quick.
Go ahead.
Okay, we're talking about these two centers, man. Like, I'm not going to sit here and just. Okay, so Nikola played for the Orlando Magics. This dude averaged between 18 to 20 points per game when he was there, right?
Thank you.
On a
Thank
losing
you.
team. On a losing team, right? Okay. On a losing team, but he's always been that guy
Thank you.
that can get buckets.
Consistent.
He's always been a starter. I'm talking about Nikola Vucic, okay? Because I follow his career. I got 82 in screen TV and I watch multiple games a night, multiple games. when NBA season. I got the NBA season pass, and I got like multiple screens. Even though I'm a Laker fan, I love basketball. I played basketball overseas, so I'm not gonna sit here and say like this dude's not. This dude is a starter. This dude can produce. This dude can go in his bag, shoot. He's the new era centers. Stretch big, can shoot the three. He's good with his back to the basket. His defense is subject, but he's decent. He can get beat depending on who the guard is or if he gets caught out there. Now you talking about the other center. He was a starter at the Pelicans, and he was a physical center. He was a starter in this league, but he got traded. And when you trade play, and when players get traded, their game takes a tumble. Okay, now he's a backup center now. He went from the Wizards. Now he's on the. He was with Sacramento for a little bit. Now he's with the Nuggets. So the better of the two, one has always been a starter. He is the better center. But the other center that's playing, backing up Jokic, he was a starter when he played with Zion, Ingram, right, and C.J. McCollum. They had a nice little crew because we used to go at him all the time when we played the Pelicans, and he was very physical with Anthony Davis. But he's just, and he would, and I'm pretty sure if you look up his game highs, he would put up some 35 points. He's very sporadic, but he's not that guy that where you want to start him out there. He's a backup center. But if you're telling me the Lakers can get and we make room for Vooch, guess who I'm getting? Nikola Vooch. I'm getting this guy. This guy has always been a starter. He's always been that guy that can go in his bag. And so I mean, and the reason why I mentioned Kyle Kuzma because he said Kyle Kuzma didn't start doing that until he got on the Wizards. He averaged 18.1 per game when he was with the Lakers. Kyle Kuzma was always a streaky scorer who was a two-way player who always was trending up. Who always, it was just sometimes he would do dumb stuff and shoot dumb threes. Okay. But he could score the ball. Kyle Kuzma always scored the ball. You can't just say that he was on a losing team. He won a championship with us. This dude always had defense. He could always shoot the ball. When he get hot, he would like go off. It was just his fit with LeBron James at that time when he played with LA. That's why we got rid of him. It wasn't that he couldn't. He went to the Wizards and all of a sudden he just started scoring 22 points per game. If you look at his stats, go check his stats out. Of course, he's going to score 22 points per game because he's on the Wizards, right? He is on a losing team, and he's going to have more touches and more minutes. But it wasn't like he's a scrub. He's a role player, and that's why I mentioned Kyle Kuzma. Like he's not a scrub, but he's just a player that fits. He's got to be in the right system. But back to the centers, look, I'm getting Vooch all day. This dude has always been a starter when he was on a losing team. And if the Lakers can get him, and like I think it was DJ or Major that said if Aiton gets hurt, this guy can cook. And we can work out a defensive scheme to put around Vooch, right? Because now we're a defensive team. We got defensive players that whereas it wouldn't hurt us. And that's all pretty much how I feel about that. But yeah, I mean, this dude's like the real deal. This guy can score the ball. You know.
Now,
So
to drive that further home and then drop this point. He said Vucevic is only slightly better than Valanciunas.
He's way better.
That's what he said, right?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said slightly.
Yep.
Okay. How many times? Now I'm just gonna shut it down with this one thing. How many times have Valanciunas been an All-Star?
Never.
How many times have Vucevic been an All-Star?
I think twice.
Then how the hell is he is he just barely better than this dude?
2 or 3 times, matter of fact.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. See, when you cockily come up here and say, "Well, I know basketball," as if to insinuate that we don't know, we sure have to do a lot of research for you, Mr. Basketball.
And Major, I want
So
to say.
apparently you don't know as much as you think you do.
And Major, I want to say back in 2021, the 2021 season, Vooch averaged almost 25 points a game.
I know.
For the Orlando Magic in 32 minutes and shot
I know.
50% in the field goal. Like this dude, I mean, I'm not going to compare apples to oranges. I'm not gonna do that. Like
I
really.
know. I know.
So
I
yeah.
know. He's been recognized in the NBA. He was recognized enough to be selected twice to an All-Star game. One in 2019, one in 2021. Now that was a couple years ago, but still to be selected twice. That means you was doing something in those years
Hmm.
that was noteworthy enough to be selected. So,
Hmm.
like I say, with that, this is why I use the terms I use. DJ understand. That's why I always say listening is an art. That's why I
Hmm.
say viable backup center. I didn't say dude just go come in here and be Jokic. I said a viable backup. Therefore, I would rather have him backing us up when Aiden goes down, or if Aiden goes down, than Koloko or
Hmm.
Hayes or Valanciunas.
Hmm.
This dude is a starting caliber center. I don't care if he played for a team that wasn't contending.
Hmm.
You know how I always tell you that ballers ball?
Right.
Well, his career says that he's a career 18-10 guy.
Yeah.
So he's gonna put up just about the same productivity Aiden is gonna put up, and then there at times Vucevic can go off because he can shoot that three. Aiden can't.
Yeah.
There's been times Vucevic has gone off for 40 points. Several he's killed teams by himself.
Yeah. And Jonas's best year, major, where he scored 19 points per game. But other than that, he's always been a 15-point guy. Who he's a physical. He's a double, pretty much a double guy that's physical, kind of like the Portland center, the dude that broke his ankle or something like that. You know what I'm talking about, right? He went to
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix and the Phoenix traded. He's kind of like him. Them two are physical. They're physical
Yeah.
centers who can give you like 15 and 15, 15 and 12. Those are, that's where he's in that perimeter. He's always been like a 15 and 10 guy. If you look at his rebounding numbers, he's always been, 15 and 10, 12 and 12, 13 and 10. He's always been there. But his best year was when he was with Memphis. And that was back in 2020 where
Right.
earlier days, but he hasn't had that season ever since. He's always been 12, 11, 8, 10. So this guy's never been an all-star, but he's just a backup center that you can, his New Orleans days and Memphis days are far behind him. He's trending down. That's why he is a backup center, and he was traded to Sacramento, Washington. He's just trending down. He's like Vucic, Nikola is trending up. He's trending up. And
Hey,
Listen,
so,
hey, hey, let me say this. Hey, Jay Sizzle, you there?
Yeah, what's up, DJ? I'm here.
oh
My
shoot,
brother, man. Appreciate you
salute.
showing up, bro. Hey, I was gonna shut it down because I gotta go to my son's back to school night, man. But if you
Oh,
want to keep it going longer, you can keep it going, bro. And I'll pull back up. It shouldn't be long. I think it's like maybe an hour, if that.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, mine is tomorrow, DJ.
oh, is
All
it? Oh,
right.
okay.
Yeah, I know what you
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean.
gotta go mine tonight, man.
I could run the rest of the show for like an hour. That's cool. I could do that.
Yeah, I mean, if y'all still cooking, when I get back, I'll pull back up and I'll keep it going for the rest of the night. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. I'll be
Hey,
back, y'all.
always, DJ.
All right, see
li-
ya.
Always.
listen.
Right.
I
Oh,
heard everything y'all just said. My whole point, which I think was missed, was it's an unnecessary expense. We don't. I have Luca. I have LeBron. I don't need any. First of all, Nicolo, whatever his name is from the Bulls,
Nicola, right? Nicola.
Nicola. He's not that much of a game change. He's not Bam. He's not Anthony Davis.
We
If
don't
he's not,
need, but we
But
don't
we
need
don't
that.
need him to be
but
that. We
We
but
just
don't
need
that's
the
need
backup
Anthony.
five, bro.
We just
this.
back up
Listen to
five.
my point, because I heard y'all. What I'm trying to say is he's gonna acquire about 5 to 7 million. I don't need to pay that for a backup big. I'd rather go get me a 3 and D piece. Look at OKC. They got 5 3 and D pieces. That's why they won the championship. They
All
got
right,
Alex
you
Caruso. You got Luthor. You got Jalen Williams up there. That's more valuable than having Nicolo down there at the 5. I don't need that. The scoring is going to be there. Luca's going to give me 33, 10, and 8. LeBron is going to give me 25, 8, and 8. Aiton is going to give me 20 and 10. AR is going to give me 20 points per game. He's on a contract here. The scoring is there. I need more defense. I need more flexibility.
okay?
I need
You
physicality. I don't
you
need
let,
mentioned
finesse.
let him
you
finish.
mentioned
Let him finish.
OKC.
Let him finish.
Okay,
Let him
all
finish.
right, and then I'm gonna say something. Go ahead though.
But what I'm trying to say to y'all is we don't need that. That's an unnecessary need. We need more of an athletic big, physical, somebody that could guard the 1-5 role, which he cannot. He would get dogged in a 1-5 screen. He's another Rudy Gobert. We don't need that. And then to exhort $6 to $7 million when we can go get some 3-and-D pieces. We just mentioned the Pacers. When I could package a deal for AR for Obi Toppin and Neesmith, I'd rather do
Okay,
something like that than to
Oh
go get this
man.
guy
okay,
for
okay,
$7 million.
Hold on.
let's release some money. Let's release Gabe Vincent of his $10 million and go get
Hold on.
these players. Then
Hold
you
on.
talk
Let
about unwanted or unnecessary expenses. Isn't he an unnecessary expense, y'all? He does nothing, and we continuously pay this dude.
And Major, he mentioned OKC. Do you not know that their center's right? Their number one center. Like, are we going to do this? And Isaiah Hartenstein started with the New
Physical
York Knicks.
big.
But he started with the New York Knicks, and the Knicks traded Hartenstein, who was their starter. He's a starter. He's 12-12. He's a starter in this league. Isaiah Hartenstein is a legit starter. He has moves. He has a hook shot. He has a back to a basket where he can score, rebound, block shot. And now he's a champion. He started with Brunson, right? And those guys. They traded him. And he is a starter. He started with the Knicks. Then they traded him. Now he's coming off the bench because they have Chet. They got Chet. He's not going to start over Chet because Chet's the starter. So you're telling me we can't go out there and get another starter and bring a starter because you mentioned we're trying to DNA after OKC. That's what you said, right? You said DNA.
You're not. Well, you playing around a little bit. Hardenstein, who's better? Now we're gonna see if we're on the same page with basketball. Who's better, Nicolo or Hardenstein? Who would you want for the Lakers?
They're two different players. You can't do that. They're a
All right,
starter.
I'm asking you a question. Who would you want for the Lakers as a backup big, Hardenstein or Nicolo?
Hartenstein plays better defense. So you can't do that. They both have assets and
That's
they both do
that's
things.
been my whole point this whole time. I don't need
But you
another
can't. They each
scoring
bring.
big.
Hold on. They each bring something to the table. One plays better defense. One has more. He blocks shots more. He can catch
But what do
lobs.
we need
But
is the question. Who do you
if
want?
you put Isaiah Hartenstein on the Lakers, we would
Yeah.
have been happy with that too. But
I'm
he's
taking
not on
Vooch.
the
I'll
market.
take Vooch over Hardenstein.
But I would
Okay,
say
so we're
yes.
not on the same page.
He's more productive.
He's more productive
Productive
offensively.
on offense that we already have. We don't have issue with offense. I
But
got
So you mean
Luka.
to tell me? Hold on. Let me fall back right quick. You mean to tell me if I use this analogy with everybody up here on Lakers and Fire that's been up here? You mean to tell me that if you got $100,000 and I come and offer you another $100,000 just for no reason at all, just give you another $100,000, you gonna turn that down because you already got $100,000?
We need defense. We got scoring.
We got
Scoring is not an
defense.
issue.
look,
So you can never have too much. You can never have too much of anything.
Nah, we need defense. The defense is the
Come
issue
on,
right now
man.
for the Lakers. Yo, I'm right on topic. Y'all not
Hold on.
listening.
Hold on.
Hold on.
You
Let me say
ain't
something real
listening.
quick.
Come here, little bro.
Go ahead, CJ.
Let me say something. It's JC, but
Sorry, I apologize. JC.
Come on.
Go ahead,
okay,
JC and
man.
Cook. Go ahead and cook, man.
It's okay. Look, I'm gonna say this, man. I'm gonna say this. Look. We our issue, right, that I saw in this playoffs was two things. Was niggas wanted to be one way, right? Niggas that were defensive players, I just want to play defense. All them niggas want to do. We had defense. What we did not have was a center. If we had a center during that playoffs against the Timberwolves, we would have won. We had Austin giving us 16. We had LeBron gave us a 38-point game. You got Luka when he was sick. Luka was sick and dropped 17. Came back and dropped more. So all we were missing in that series was a center. We needed a center. Jackson Hayes useless. Alex Lynn useless. Maxi Keebler useless. Gabe Vincent useless.
Let him cook.
Garbage.
So at the end of the day, if we got Jake LaVaria, we got Marcus Smart, that's defense, right?
Right.
Defensive players. Aiden plays defense, does he not?
Correct.
Okay, cool. That now solves your defensive problem. Now, what is
Correct.
Aiden also going to do? Aiden's going to also solve your scoring that we didn't have in the center position, right?
Correct.
That's what we were missing in the playoffs, right? So now if you bring me a backup center, that can give me more offense, what Major was talking about, right? Well, guess what? When we were having those scoring droughts, remember when everybody sat down? Remember
Thank
when
you, JC.
playoffs,
Bring it home.
when everybody sat down, right? And niggas
Bring it
was
home.
breaking shots.
Bring
And
it
we're like,
home.
bro, we need somebody to score out here. Gabe Vincent's not doing it. Dorian Finney-Smith gave us 6. We need help out here. Well, they're not bringing in Dawson Connect. Who's gonna come in and give us that 15 we need? We need 15. Matter of fact, not even 15. We need 10, nigga. We need 10.
Plus rebounds.
We need plus some rebounds.
Hartenstein could give me 10 and 10.
No,
is what
fall
I'm trying
back.
to tell y'all.
No, he can't. Not as a backup. He only have not as a backup.
Oh no, y'all misinformed. Y'all
Oh, what?
misinformed.
Carry
And
on,
you don't
JP.
need.
I'm
And,
I'm
wait,
and I'm
and
gonna
Carry on,
hold on
tell
one
you
JP.
this.
second.
And
Another thing.
I'm gonna tell you this. Hold on.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
say this. And I'm gonna tell you
Go
this.
ahead. Go ahead.
I mentioned Harkenstein because you said you mentioned dude from the Pels, right?
Correct.
They're both play similar games. When he
Similar.
was with
Yep.
when he was with the Pelicans, uh, Jonas. Oh,
Correct.
somebody, I'm echoing. What's up? Okay. When Jonas was with the Pelicans, he was a double-double guy. He was 12, 12 and 10, 13 and 10, 14 and 10, however you want to put it, right?
Correct.
Harkenstein is the same player. They're pretty much the same player. It's just Jonas is more reckless when he gets under there. He'll also pick up an offensive foul. Sometimes he throws elbows, and that's why Anthony Davis, sometimes they had to take him out because he's not a high IQ player. Sometimes he gets reckless. But what I'm saying is Harkenstein, when he was with the Knicks, he was a starter. And so when he went to OKC, he played the bench role, but he could start in this league easily. He can go anywhere and start. Okay, so now you asked me a question. Would I take Nikola? Of course, I would take Nikola because he's an all-star. This guy has a high IQ, and he can pass too. So I would take him because he has a higher IQ. But Harkenstein plays better D. It just depends on what the team needs, right? And so the team needs, like the Lakers, we needed that center, that dominant center out there, and that
Can I
was
tell?
that was D Ayton.
Can I
Go
tell
ahead.
little bro something? JC,
Yeah,
you
go
still
ahead.
up here?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Go
Because
ahead,
I want you to expand on this. Now, I said I would take Vucevic, right? At the backup center over Hardenstein. Well, here's why, JC. Remember how I told you? Remember, me and you are both on the same page. Right. Me,
Yeah, go ahead.
I do too. But hold on, stay with me. Now look. Check it out. Now the regular season and the playoffs both matter, but the playoffs matter even more, right?
Right.
Now, in the playoffs, the reason why I say I would take him as a backup center, okay, if you already starting Hardenstein, he only averages 11 points as a starter. What the hell you think he's going to do is coming off the bench? That productivity is going to go down. Now, check it out.
You can cut it in half, can't you?
Now, he cut it in half. So that's like what, 5.6 points a game?
Cut it in half.
Yeah. No, well, you
Hell
just
no.
saying for the
Hell
context
no.
of coming off the bench.
Yeah, if you're lowering his minutes, yeah.
Right.
If he's
So
not
now
getting
look.
shorter minutes, yeah.
Uh-huh. So now look. Now you just going by that metric. Now look.
No way.
Now if you do the same thing with Vucevic, cut it in half, he still would average that 10 points that JC was talking about, which is more than what Hardenstein would do. And then here's even more fluff. When it comes to the playoffs, remember how I told you that ballers numbers go up, JC?
Yep.
Now, in the playoffs, they both been to the playoffs the same amount of times, 4 times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guess how much Hardenstein averages in the playoffs? In a playoff setting.
10,
How much is that?
10, 12?
8.
Oh.
You know Vooch averaged in the playoffs, his last time he was in the playoffs?
And when was that?
19. It was 3 years ago, but that's beside the point.
Exactly my point.
Okay.
The whole point.
But that's not his fault, though.
That's not his fault. So
Is niggas not on teams or not? Like, come
Exactly.
on.
But my listen. Here's where we're like off for a little
he's
bit.
better
I'm
than him,
not
bro.
against bringing in to get the dude in. My issue
Okay.
is the Lakers are already first apron. I don't need to pay $7 million for it. That's all I'm saying.
Listen.
That's
How
all
much
I
is
said.
How much is Gabe, little bro?
Gabe is 11 million. I got the contracts all right here.
Now I'm
I
about
got
to
the
ask you.
contracts
Wait,
too, and I want to get
hold
off
on.
Gabe.
Wait,
we
but
on the
hold on.
same
But hold on.
page. I don't disagree.
Hold on, because I want a little bro's the numbers guy up here. So look, here's the thing.
I don't disagree.
Here's the thing, JC. Now he's talking about unnecessary unnecessary what?
Expense.
Unnecessary expense.
I don't need
Now
it.
Who would be more of an unnecessary
Now
unnecessary
you twisting
expense?
the question now.
Gabe Vincent? No.
You are,
Gabe
because I agree
Gabe
with you. We
Vincent.
don't need
Hold
Gabe
on.
A or Maxi. I agree with that already. So
Oh,
that
see,
that
now,
is
okay. So now
we're on
so
the same
you
page with that.
you agree with them dudes coming off the team, and we can get Vucevic. What would you do, Jason?
But you know that's not how it works.
I'm just saying.
And
What
then
would you
for
do?
us to get Vucevic, he would have to
Oh
go. He
man.
would need to get brought out.
No, we could trade. I mean, we could trade for him. I
We
mean,
could trade for him because
that would be
He's
honestly
getting
Thank you.
20 million.
but
the
I
Chicago
mean,
Bulls right now are desperate. Didn't they try to trade him with a pick?
Did we talk about this, JC? What can we trade him
yeah,
for?
JC, didn't they try to trade
yeah,
him with a pick, JC?
So
yeah,
now
they
you're
did.
trying to
They
trade
tried
for
to throw us two
Vucevic.
picks. So we
Wait,
could get
hold
for
on,
him
hold
and
on.
then give us some picks.
No. So what's the package? What's the package y'all have in mind for Vucevic? Because I'm looking at his contract. He getting 20 million.
The only
20
Jason,
million
expense would
for
be in there. The
20
only expense
million
would
for a
probably be in
backup
if
big.
you
How does
had
that
been
make
up here,
sense? How does that make sense? Please break that down.
you would have saw the package that we put out. Go ahead,
So
Jason.
you're gonna pay 20 million for a backup big? Are you
Go ahead,
serious?
Jason. Go ahead, Jason.
I mean, you're spending 20. I mean, you're saying like, listen to what you're saying. You're literally saying we're spending 20 million on a backup big, but we're literally spending 20 plus $million on a nigga that can't hoop, that don't want to hoop, even though he can hoop, he don't want to hoop, and then you got a nigga we don't even play him. So that's 20 million we're not even using. So
There you
why
go.
not use that
We
20
had to.
million on somebody that we can use? Like you're
Guys,
making no sense.
we have
No
Kleber.
sense.
It does make sense because we have Kleber because we needed to get Luca. We would have took anybody else. Any team would have took Kleber to make sure you could
Okay,
acquire Luca.
shoulda,
That's why
woulda.
we have
Talking
him.
about
We
right
didn't
now though.
acquire him because he
Why
could
can't
play
we
basketball.
Why can't we get rid of him? And I'm talking about Gabe Vincent. Gabe Vincent can hoop, can he not? Gabe Vincent's
Gabe can hit.
supposed to be he's supposed to be our backup point guard. That's who he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be the next man in. It ain't Austin. It's supposed to be Gabe. That's why Gabe getting 25 minutes a game. And Gabe not doing not a thing with that ball. So he gotta go. Him, Maxi Keebler, whoever you
And
want to
salute.
pack up
Salute.
together.
I'm with
You
that.
gotta
I'm
go.
with what you just
That's it.
said. That's
So I
100%.
and listen, I don't agree with what I just said. My
No.
issue is why we bringing in Nucevic for 20 million to back up on the big. That's an unnecessary expense. And if we're gonna disagree on that, then we never gonna agree then. I don't know any backup big that's getting 20 million. I don't know any backup big, any championship team that has a backup big for 20 million on the books. Please name me one in NBA history
That had a backup big that's making
for
$20 million.
20 plus $million on their books. Yes, a backup big that was on their books for 20
Okay.
million dollars.
I'm gonna
Championship
go.
team.
I don't know about 20 million, but I will say the Spurs when they had David Robinson and they had Duncan. Now sometimes they call them the Twin Towers, but sometimes they would take David out. One of them was the backup big. David would sometimes come off the bench. Also, '06 when Alonzo Mourning, of course, Shaq was close to retirement, but he played with Shaquille O'Neal, and they got a championship. There's other centers that played together that were a starter in the league, Shaq and Alonzo Mourning, right? I don't know what he at. I have to go all the way back to look at that. But
Oh,
those
okay.
were dominant players that took that. They had to go. They had to take that role in order
Okay.
to be in that position.
Hold on. I got you.
Okay,
In
go ahead.
2011 and 2012 season, when we had Kobe Bryant and we had Paul Gasol and we had Andrew Bynum. Back then, Paul Gasol was making $18 million. Andrew Bynum was making $14.9 million.
Pau Gasol started center too.
Ain't 20
Yeah.
million.
So, but what I'm trying to say is, if you're equating the money of today and equating the money of 2012 and 2011, that's the exact same thing of what we're basically trying to do right now.
That's what we're basically trying to do.
Not with the first apron. There's
What?
no
Yes.
team that's with
What?
the way to
How
with
is
the way
that?
with the first apron now, with the rules now, with the salary cap rules now, there's no way you can pay a backup big 20 million and improve your roster. We still need another
What do you-
3-and-D piece. We need another 6'8" guy that can defend. We don't need to acquire Nukovic. He's not that
Bro,
crazy. Listen, y'all obsessing about one player. He's not that crazy for us. We could shift gears and go to something else. We don't need to play 20 million for that.
Jake Bavaria for defense. He's a
Thank
We
you.
need
6'8". I mean, my
He
bad. 6'8". Jake Lamar, 6'8".
we're
Yep.
obsessing about this one player, and there's 300 other players that we could acquire and not put ourselves in a
Bro,
position
three.
paying a
Like, dude,
backup big 20
You're
million. That's all
trash.
I'm saying.
You're trash.
What about a
If I
okay, JC? Now what about a backup? What about this? What about this backup caliber big? Because he would only be a backup because Aiden is starting. We know that.
exactly,
Now,
Right.
about this? Hold on. What about? Hold on, JC. What about this backup big that could possibly start if something happens to Aiden, who can
hmm
come in and give just as much productivity, if not
for
if not
20
more?
if
million
not
for
more.
insurance, so I'm paying 20 million for insurance.
Man,
No,
look,
It's
what
not
you're
for
you're
insurance, man.
what you're doing is you're
That's
paying $20 million
exonerative.
dollars for somebody who you know that when you put him in the game, he's gonna do his job. That's what you're paying $20
thank
million
you.
We
dollars
don't
for.
know that. We
That's
don't
it.
know that. But how
Yes,
do
What
we
do
we
you mean
know
we don't?
that?
do.
Hey, hold
Hey,
on,
can
hold
I?
on,
He
hold on.
played for the
Wait, history.
Bulls.
Wait, hold on. Listen, but history. See, here's the thing, man. Here's what I hate when people say, "Oh, well, he's playing for a bottom feeding team, so that makes his productivity go off." Well, then how come bums everywhere on other teams that are bums everywhere they go? If that's the case, this dude is consistently. His numbers have gone up or
He's
stayed
cr-
consistent
For
yeah,
mostly
the
throughout his
Bulls.
career.
throughout
They
his
went up for
career.
the
Yeah,
Bulls.
What about his years in Orlando? What about that?
That's another team that wasn't competing for a championship. So
But
it's
it
proving my
doesn't matter.
point.
but what he's
Okay.
trying to say,
Guys,
Listen,
he was
guys,
listen
consistent.
what I'm saying.
guys,
It's
Listen
not
what I'm
for
saying.
we
Listen what
know
I'm saying.
we know
Listen
playing
what I'm
with
saying.
Luca and LeBron
Is
brings
it a team?
pressure. We
Is
know
this a
every
team
Hold on.
player
game or is
can't
it
play
an
with Luca and
individual game?
LeBron.
Is it a team game or an individual game?
It's a team game,
Is it him
but the
or
pressure
is
is
it the
real in
bums
LA. We
around
know
him?
that.
Hold
Is
on.
it him or is it the bums around him? You act like his fault. His team is bottom feeders.
Guys,
So
he's a
if you
solid player. He's a solid player. There's other. If I could
He's
get
an
Al
all
Horford for
star.
two, listen. If I could get Al Horford for 2 million, which he's not signed yet, I'm fine with that. I don't need to go get
bro,
Nucevic. I'm not
Man,
going crazy for Nucevic. Is all I'm saying. The Lakers right now are top three in the West. We don't need to
okay,
get homeboy from the Bulls.
hold on,
Period.
hold on. Let me say this real quick. So Hartenstein played backup for OKC in the finals.
In
Do
the
you know how
finals,
much?
yeah.
Do you know how much Hartenstein is getting paid? Are you ready? $28.5 million. So what are we
oh
talking
wow.
about, bro?
But he started. He started. He only
But
got benched in
he
that
was a
series
backup in the
because
final. It doesn't
What did he
matter.
average?
no, he was not.
What did he
No,
average?
they went
What did he average?
small. They went small for one series to get the job done.
Wait,
If you look at his
It
resume
doesn't.
before, he started in every other series,
I
and he
want to see how much
started
he
the
averaged.
whole season with shit.
How much he
So
averaged?
he earned his bread. He earned his bread. That's
He
not the
earned,
same.
how much he averaged? How
He
much
was
he
What?
averaged?
12 and 10,
12 and
12 and
10.
11.
And locked up on the defense and guard the pick and roll,
But he
which
has
is what
always
we
been a
need.
starter with New York Knicks. He was a starter with the New York Knicks.
He was a starter for OKC. He only got
Oh,
benched in one series in the
But
finals, so that way they could go small.
okay.
Every other
So
series he
okay.
started, and in the season he started all his games. That's not the same,
hey,
y'all.
Major, can I ask you a
But you
question, Major?
hold on, preacher man, hold on,
Okay.
because he just said it right there. He said he earned his money. He just said that. He said he earned his money, right?
Earned his
So
bread. He started all the season games, started all the playoff series. He only got
okay,
benched in the finals because they went small. Because Pacers basically took out Miles Turner. So why do I need to start Hartenstein if they're not going to start Miles Turner? So what's the big deal? He got
so
benched for
what
one
I'm saying,
series.
Did Vucevic not earn his money, right? Did he earn his money?
Yeah,
He's
with the
26 million.
Bulls. But if I'm bringing him
Right.
on
It
LA,
don't
he's not
matter.
going to earn his money.
It don't matter if it's with
Guys,
the Bulls or not. It don't
guys,
matter if it
guys, I
don't
got
matter.
Luca and
Hey,
LeBron,
hey,
and I
can I
got
butt in?
Aiden. I don't need him. It's what
Can
I'm
I
trying
butt
to
in right
tell you.
quick?
So,
Because
Yeah,
oh my God.
Let Joe go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead.
so I kind of agree with bro to an extent. Just now thinking about it, like with the first CBA and the first apron, he does kind of make sense as far as paying a backup big 20 million,
Crazy.
But you're
but
not paying that though. You're
no, no.
trading
If we're
for
trading for him, right? I kind of agree with that because if we're gonna end up trading like 20 million, go get a Kongu who's probably the best backup big, and
you
plus
said
we
a
still
who?
need a Kongu from the Hawks. In my
Let me
opinion, he's the best backup big in the league right now.
I would have loved Porzingis for the Lakers.
But the
bro.
thing is, like where I
He's a good
disagree
point.
and where there's a
Porzingis is a good
disconnect,
point.
right,
Porzingis.
is where he's saying he wouldn't, take Vooch for 6 or 7 million. That's not an unnecessary expense. Like if you can
Thank
get Vooch for 7 million, who could run an offense, which I think we're kind of overlooking. He could actually run an offense by himself on the bench,
I just
and
said he can
not
pass. Yeah,
and it's not even so much of scoring. It's the rebounding, passing, like Preach said, the IQ,
yeah,
screening and navigating where
yeah.
people should go. Then that's valuable off a bench. But
That's why Golden State wanted him.
right, but
But okay,
we
so
do need
a Kongu's 15 million.
right.
So I
That's what
mean,
I'm
it's a
saying.
$6 million,
Yeah,
what,
that's what.
$1 million
So
difference.
no,
Six
so that's
six
what.
million dollars is a lot with the
No,
first
hold up.
apron.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, if we're gonna end up trading for 20 million or close to that range, I'd rather it be like for a young player who can run and is athletic, like he said. But if you can get Vooch on a $7 million contract, you do it. It's not an unnecessary expense. So I agree with both sides.
You know what, bro? After you just said that, I'll fall back on that. If we could sign him for 6-7 million, I ain't gonna have an issue. I think it's kind of unnecessary because I have Luca and LeBron. You see what Luca, Derek Lively hasn't looked the same since Luca left, right? Lively was looking like a really good big, and then Luca leaves, he's average now. So what I'm trying to tell you is when I have Luca and LeBron, give us a good foundational big. We're gonna elevate his game. We don't need nothing expensive or fancy down there. If I could have got Andre Drummond on a minimum, that would have been perfect. Better than all of these players we mentioning right now. Big body, can control the paint, could get 12 to 15 rebounds. He's going to get 10 points per game off the screen and roll with Luka and Braun. That's all I need. 2.3 million, cheap. That's what I'm saying. I'm all about value. I'd rather go get a Alex Caruso, a Obi Toppin type piece. That's where the league is going now. It's all about running the floor and shooting the three and being able to switch everything.
I
With
agree.
Nukovic, you can't switch with him. The defensive liability that he is crazy. The offense does not make up for what he lacks on the defensive end. He's going to be targeted. We don't need that. And then I
I
have
would
Aiton. Aiton is trying to get paid. He just got paid 8 million. So he's trying to ball for that next contract. This nigga low key might give us 22 and 10 and 12.
see where
I'm just telling you 20 and 10 as a baseline. He might give us more. He's trying to get paid.
right. I get what you're saying, but see where we disconnect is where you say we don't need that. That I disagree with that. Like, if you could have Vucevic again for the cheap, you do that. Like, that's
For
a
the cheap.
need in
Yeah,
my
for the
opinion.
cheap. I
But
agree with
20
the
And,
cheap.
million, 20
and
million, I could agree only because we probably need, another one more piece like a wing. You know what
A
I'm saying?
Jeremy
Like a
Grant
wing.
type piece.
Yeah.
Would you
and
agree?
Not Jeremy Grant, no.
no, not Jeremy Grant. No,
That
no,
type of piece is what I mean. A
no
Because
Jeremy
six
yeah,
Grant.
nine
yeah.
3-and-D
Like
guard. A
yeah,
And
3-and-D
like
does
piece.
nothing. He's
yeah.
inconsistent. He's inconsistent.
I don't
His
mean him
last year,
specifically. I just mean
his
like a
last
three
year
and D
with
six
Portland was
nine.
Yeah,
garbage.
yeah, yeah.
His
Or a
last year
six,
with
seven,
Portland was
six, yeah.
garbage. His
Yeah.
last year with
He
Portland
he
was
all right.
garbage.
Preach. He said not Jeremy Grant, but like that type.
That type 6'9"
That
build,
build,
three and
yeah.
D can switch. That's what we need. Because
I
when it
agree.
comes down to it, there's only one team that we worried about. If I got the Lakers as top 3 in the West right now, behind Denver and OKC. That's our competition. Houston, we gonna
I,
spank Houston. We gonna
okay,
handle that.
okay. I want to say this. Look, the top teams have backup centers that can start in this league, that have started in this league. If something happens to Jokic, Jonas will fill that role and give you probably 12 and maybe 12 and 9, maybe 12 and 10, kind of like Harkenstein's numbers. You go to you go to
Hardstyle starts.
you go to no, not Chet. He comes off the bench for Chet.
Nah, no, he don't. He starts with Shet in the
It
season.
depends on the scheme of the coach because sometimes they take him out.
He
But
got
anyway,
benched
that's
in
not
one series.
okay. But anyway, here's what I'm saying. You take Houston. You look at the centers that Houston has, right?
Mhm.
Capella didn't Clint Capella go to Houston?
Yep, with Steven
He
Adams.
and was he a starter for
For a
Atlanta?
losing team, that don't mean nothing. That's my
Okay,
whole point.
okay, but the point is he's for a playoff team, right? Houston, and if something happens to their center, he'll fulfill that role, right? Because he's a starter. He went to a team and said, okay, I'm a starting center, but I'll go to Houston and come off the bench. Something happens to Baby Joker, then guess what? He'll start until he gets better. So the point I'm trying to make with OKC, they got a Harkenstein is a starting center. If something happens to Chet, when actually he was injured and he came back, right? And so you look at the top three teams. You mentioned OKC. I'm throwing Houston in there. They all have centers that can start. Even Minnesota with the one that shoots threes. Uh, he can fulfill that role when Rudy Gobert was out. Actually, when Rudy Gobert was hurt, he was the center. He was fulfilling that role, shooting threes, rebounding. He's tough. He can play defense. He played defense on Jokic when they beat Denver in the playoffs. So I'm saying every team has a player that can go in their bag. They can play defense. Now you mentioned Nikola Vucic. He doesn't have that defense, but the Lakers can scheme and around to where we're loaded with defensive players to where he won't be, like sometimes they'll switch. They'll say, okay, I'll take him. Now, when I used to play ball back overseas, my coach Bob Love would say, okay, I want you to jump on, like LeBron, because we know we're not going to put LeBron in a position where he has to exert his energy. So we're going to take him off that player and put a Marcus Smart on him. Marcus Smart will cover that other team's uh, guy coming down the court. So you can scheme and while Vooch is in there, and then on offense, let him cook, and then I'll take him. I got him. Yeah, I remember Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen. Grant Hill was cooking Scottie Pippen in the game. Jordan's like, nah, I got him, and he shut Grant Hill down. So and the Bulls never had a dominant center. It was always Luke Longley, Bill Wennington. They didn't have no dominant center. It wasn't like Luke Longley was this guy that could block shots and all that. But guess what? They
Okay,
won multiple championships with him. So you can put Vooch out there
what are
where you
what
can
are the
scheme.
teams that's a threat to the Lakers? Because now we got to get somewhere. What I have the Lakers top three right now in the West. I
Oh,
don't
that's
think
that's good. That's good.
so. Where do you have the Lakers? Because the question really
Well,
matters about the competition.
right.
The competition is OKC and Denver. That's it.
Bro, you're gonna have to add Minnesota in there, bro.
What?
Minnesota
Minnesota
is.
is good, bro.
I,
They
I
just
would
went
say.
backwards. They just lost
Like,
Alexander.
I would say this. I'm looking
and the
at
Clippers.
I'm
The
looking at
Clippers.
I'm looking at Dallas too.
Like, no, like we gonna be better than the Clippers. No,
If
we better than the Clippers, but they still
here,
gonna be competitive though.
Nah,
here's the
not
thing.
at all.
Bro, y'all tripping, man.
I'm looking at Dallas, the Dallas Mavericks, because AD, they got Lively, they got Gafford, they got
They got an
Kyrie,
infirmary over
Clay,
there.
okay, whatever. But they got Clay
It's
Thompson,
not whatever. They got an infirmary. They got
Hold
it.
on, Kyrie's going to eat, right? We know Kyrie's going to score if he
Yeah,
comes
but
back
you
healthy.
gotta understand,
Clay
Kyrie's not
Thompson's
gonna
in
be
shape.
available for like the
Hold
whole
on,
year.
hold on. Clay Thompson's in shape, right?
Clay
Okay.
Thompson been fell
And
off
then
since Golden State.
They got D'Lo. They got D'Lo. D'Lo's
D'Lo's
a
a bum.
playmaker. D'Lo
Bum.
can score.
Nah, you
No,
Bum.
can't
hold
say
on.
that though, because
Wait, 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 wait,
D'Lo on his own
wait,
is
wait,
gonna hoop, bro.
wait. I'm gonna say this though. One thing I'm gonna say about D'Lo is when he was on the Lakers, he was feeding AD that ball.
Yes, he was.
And
He
then when
know
the
how to get
playoffs
AD.
came, what happened?
He know how to no, but I'm saying as far as
Okay.
feeding the ball, AD, uh bro, D'Lo knows how to get that ball to AD, right?
He does. He
And on
does.
top of that, he ain't playing next to Austin. He about to have it, bro. He about to have the time of his life, bro. All right.
That's facts. That's fact. And I'm gonna say
Like
this
it's no
also about D'Lo.
pressure on D'Lo, bro. Like, dude, that's
No
when
Yeah,
he's
pressure,
exactly.
at his
There's no
best.
pressure on him. There's
That's when
no
he at his
pressure on him.
best.
There's no pressure on him. He's gonna be going there playing with Kyrie Irving. They got AD. If AD comes back healthy, look
Too
for
many
Dallas to
ifs. Too
be
many
like top
ifs.
five, top
We're,
five.
we're playing 2K right now. It's too many ifs.
Okay, all
Galford
right.
and Lively they haven't looked the same since Luca left.
Really?
Kyrie doesn't make those guys better. That only worked with Luca. Luca made PJ, Lively, and Gafford better. Those guys are not the same players anymore. Cooper
Huh.
Flag is a baby down there drinking Similac. All right, he ain't
Okay,
gonna do
all
much
right.
for you. And AD wants
They're
to
gonna be
play
a
the
top five
four.
team. Dallas gonna be a top five team
They're not a
easily
top five team at
With
all.
J
Not at
Kidd.
all. We're playing
I'm talking
2K
about
now.
this year. I'm talking about
Hey,
this
I'm
year
gonna
with
say,
J Kidd.
hey,
With J Kidd,
I'm gonna
top
say
five
this
team.
though about Cooper Flag. Hey, Cooper Flag can't even handle Bronny James. So
Exactly.
I mean,
What's gonna happen when I put Jared Vanderbilt on him?
I'm not even mentioning Cooper Flag. I'm talking about the team in general. I'm talking about
But
Dallas in
but but
general.
but that's what I'm
They're
saying.
gonna be top five.
They have an
But I
incomplete.
got the
They got an
Lakers.
incomplete team.
I got the Lakers at top three team, just like we were last year. But the thing
Dallas
is,
ain't top five without Kyrie, y'all. We got to
but
stop. We're playing
but
2K now.
but the thing is, I'm
Kyrie doesn't come back till February, January.
right,
So
and
we
that's why I
can't
said if
even
he
talk
comes
about
back healthy,
Dallas.
and that's why I said if he comes back healthy. But look, here's what I'm looking at: the Lakers. We
Okay.
accomplished a third seed last year without a dominant center, right?
Exactly.
So now we got a dominant center, and I always talked about that. We had a bunch of G League players when we beat Boston,
Yep.
OKC, and all the other teams when in the middle of the season when we did right. Now we have a dominant center, but I'm saying if something happens to Aiden, am I going to turn around and say, "Hey, come on, Jackson Hayes, you get up in here. I'll throw lobs
Absolutely.
to you. I'll throw lobs to you, and you catch
Oh
them. Don't
hell
foul.
no.
Don't. Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
why. Go ahead and cook. Because now we're Jackson Hayes, right? But if I have an opportunity to get Vooch, I'm getting Vooch.
For yeah, but under certain terms. First of all, if he gets brought out, absolutely. If I'm the Lakers, I go sign him. No problem. I'm not trading for a $20 million backup big. Yeah, y'all haven't even mentioned me a situation where that's happened. That's not going to happen with the first apron right now. No team is doing that. Not even OKC. Hartenstein is a starter. He only got benched for one series. This dude is starting his games. Same with Rudy Gobert, right? And we see he's a liability when he gets into the playoffs. The bigs get a guy like Nukovic or Nikola Nukovic, he's gonna get exposed in the playoffs when them guards start putting him in that screen and roll. So to me, I don't want him on the roster. I want a defensive big. I want an Andre Drummond, a smasher, somebody that's gonna bang down there. Everybody move out my way. 15
See,
rebounds a game. Pick and roll with Luca. Give me 10, 12 points.
I
I
don't
don't
want
need
Andre
any
see,
Drummond.
see,
I don't
see.
want Andre Drummond because I don't want him to try to play point guard like he was in Cleveland.
point guard.
That's
You not
where
Man, the
that's where I
dude was
kind
a
of
point guard, went to the rim, laid the
nah,
ball up
you're
on
not
top of the
playing point
backboard.
guard with
see.
Luca and
That's where I
LeBron.
kind of agree with bro. Like 50-50. Like now I'm starting to see like
That's
20
my
million
vision.
for a backup center. But I'm not saying I don't want Booch on the team because I absolutely do. But trading 20 million for him. All right. So let me ask y'all this, right? Say you give up Kleber and Gabe Vincent for Vooch. That's cool. But then in the middle of the season, we see that we need maybe a wing that could, guard on the perimeter.
Yeah, you
Who are you
can't
going to
do it.
give up?
Exactly.
Yeah, you wasted your bullets unless you talking about trading Rui.
That's my whole point. And you don't want to trade Rui. Rui is a solid. We're gonna
Right.
need Rui.
Yeah. See, I see what you're saying now, but
I'm
I'm not.
long
I'm not
term
saying. I'm not saying I don't want Vooch because I want Vooch. Like, if
for
we
the
get
right
him,
price.
yeah, on a buyout, and that's all we've been saying though. Like, especially towards the deadline, that makes sense.
Was what
So
money?
I'm
We don't got no money.
no. That's what we're saying. Like, you would have to free up space with Gabe and Kleber. So, like, JC, let's say we get off of Gabe, um, Dalton, and Kleber, and we go get like a who's out there? Maybe I'm gonna just throw a name, maybe a DeAndre Hunter or something like that, just to free up a little bit more space, just so we can make an extra move.
I get what you mean. Okay,
Yeah,
now
or like
because
a
that's what I'm trying
yeah,
to figure out. Where's that money gonna come from?
yeah,
Because we
yeah.
tapped out. Yeah.
Facts. Yeah, yeah,
Listen, the move for the Lakers already have. That's what I'm saying. The Lakers are already in championship position. I believe they're gonna trade Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves, you're gonna get 2 to 3 rotational pieces back in return for him. So there's no need to, and we'll still. That's without Gabe Vincent and Dalton Connect. That's gonna be extra cheese on top with us trading those
Wait.
two guys. Austin
Wait,
Reeves is
hold
the
on.
ultimate
I'm
trade
not
chip.
trading Austin Reeves right now. I'm not doing it.
Absolutely. So you're gonna
Hold
pay
on. You're
30
trading
million a
Austin
season for him?
Reeves for role players?
Hey, no,
Absolute for
no.
rotational pieces.
So
Absolutely. Three
Oh
and
I'm
D
my
pieces.
so
god,
no,
nah.
JC. I said that same trade. Like, if I'm trading Austin Reeves, I'm
Obi
looking at
Toppin,
India.
Neesmith.
Yeah, I'm looking at Indiana like a Neesmith and Toppin
Absolutely. 1,000. I would do
Oh,
it right
okay.
now.
for the right
That's
role players at
but that's
50.
what I'm saying. I didn't say
Yeah,
for some bums. For those two, if I could get those two players back and a second round pick, absolutely. I would trade Austin Reeves. And now I can still go shopping with
Oh
Gabe
yeah,
Vincent.
definitely. I
But
agree
that's
with
what I'm
that.
saying.
well, they're
And
gonna
I
Yeah,
can
want
I can
Dalton
agree with that.
Connect too, though. Just
it,
to let
it,
you know.
probably throw Dalton in there. And now I
Hey,
can still go
we that
shopping for
nigga
Gabe Vincent.
that nigga not even cracking rotation. He can go to.
But that's my whole point. That's my vision. The vision
Yeah,
is we trade Austin Reeves by the trading deadline.
that
We're
And how
makes
not
much
paying
sense.
Austin
him
paying?
30 million a season. We trying to get Jokic or Giannis to take over for LeBron. So we can't even afford that long term. So he's gonna get traded.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
my whole
I see
point,
the
y'all.
play. I see the play. Okay, yeah,
And
yeah.
then now you can still go shopping with Gabe Vincent and Maxi Kleber. Maybe you could dump off Maxi Kleber and get the cash back. Just get straight cash back. Give me a
Yeah.
second round pick and you can have him.
See, I think with you though, like your wording, like we don't need Vooch. That's where we disagree. Like
Yeah,
we
yeah.
could get Vooch, but at the right price. We agree
Right?
on
I'm
that.
all about value, y'all. If we could get Vucevic in the buyout market for 5, 7 million, even though I think that's still a little too high, It's a little too high because I don't know what he can do with Luka and LeBron. We know when guys come to the Lakers, and an example, Malik Beasley, he balling now, but what he couldn't shoot it, he couldn't shoot the ball in the ocean when he was playing next to LeBron. So we
Who'd you
don't know
say?
what he's gonna do.
Who'd you say?
Guys get
You
nervous
say
when they get
Malik Beasley?
exactly when we had him on the Lakers, he couldn't shoot the ball in the ocean. Now he's balling with Detroit. He's almost an all-star type player. He's balling. So we don't know what Nikola Vukovic, whatever his name, is going to do for us. We know guys get nervous playing around LeBron, playing in LA with that Lakers jersey on. There's a lot of pressure that comes on with that. Would y'all agree?
It's the snow bunnies.
Anybody
No.
can't play in LA, y'all. That's what we got to stop. That's what we got to understand. We
Where's he
can't just
flying?
take any player and put him in a in
Where?
a,
In
in a
the
Lakers
window?
jersey.
He's flying
Draw,
over
draw,
me.
draw. Drop a
What's up,
50
Chris?
bag for the mob in the spot. What's that, man?
What's up, Chris? What you think about all this, Chris? What you think? What do you think the Lakers need?
Hey, I don't want no damn trash ass Kevin Love. That's the damn show.
Yeah.
I mean,
We ain't finna use that last roster spot up on that nigga, man. Straight up.
well, this is where I'll push back on that, y'all. Everybody
Uh,
can't play. Everybody can't play. When we get to the playoffs, it's an 8-9 man rotation. So 6 guys are gonna have to play, sit down on the bench and support the
yeah.
team, coach, watch guys, give advice. So I would like Kevin Love to actually be on that bench.
Hell
Because
no.
everybody's not gonna play, y'all. We need advisement. Kevin Love has championship experience. If he's on the bench, giving them young
We don't
guys some
we don't
love, some shine, and helping
we
them on
don't
their
need
game, I don't
look,
mind that.
we don't need Kevin Love. Bro, we got LeBron James. LeBron James, all the championship veteran experience we need. We don't need Kevin Love's old ass. Bro, I'm sorry. I don't want to see that bum not even touch
That's what I
the water
said.
fountain, nigga.
Yeah, we don't need him.
We don't need that. I looked up his numbers, bro. A bunch of zeros and DMPs.
But
We don't need that, bro.
but
I'm
that's
good
what I'm
on that.
saying. All of these
Yeah.
guys are
That's a
not
waste
gonna
of money.
play.
Including
That's
Gabe
a waste
Vincent.
of money. That's a waste of money.
But all of these guys are not gonna play regardless. Some of them are gonna be sitting
But
down watching.
but see, this is the thing though, right? Look, let's say you got a bunch of guns, right? Yeah, you're not gonna use all the guns, but if you gotta pick that gun up, you better hope that thing got some bullets in it, and Kevin Love ain't got not one bullet in him. So we don't want that. Give me somebody who's gonna come off that bench and shoot some.
Yeah,
Shoot
we already got
some.
Maxi Kleber.
That's what
So
I'm
y'all,
saying.
y'all would rather have Maxi Kleber on the team not playing than
Yes,
Kevin Love?
yes,
Hell
all day,
no.
yes,
Because we
all day
saw what
long.
Maxi Kleber did in that
Yeah, he
game
shot a
five.
three. He shot
In
a
that
three.
game five, what he did.
He shot 1-3.
He shot 1 3. That's all we needed.
1-3.
And,
He
and, he,
came
and,
back
he,
from injury.
and, he, and he almost got JJ fired because of that. So do we really want Maxi Kleber on the bench?
Bro, I would take Robert Sacre back on the bench.
Hey, hey, why you exaggerating like that, bro?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What you mean exaggerating what?
Chris. Salute, Chris.
What up, preach? You
What
say
am I exaggerating on?
JJ almost got fired. You say
Yeah,
JJ almost got
because of that
fired because
decision.
boy shot 1-3.
Because of that, remember, JJ Redick made the decision to bench Jackson Haynes. Every Laker fan was screaming, "Go big with Jackson Haynes." He didn't do that. You didn't play Dalton
Okay.
Connect. You didn't play Dalton Connect neither. Everybody was saying, "Give Dalton Connect some love. Let him get some minutes."
Yeah,
Instead,
I
he
do
went with
agree with
Maxi Kleber. He went with Maxi Kleber, who just came off a broken foot in an elimination game 5. So yes, he definitely put his job at risk by doing that.
that.
Fortunately,
Okay, Phil.
Rob Pelinka stayed with JJ Redick. Any other GM would have fired JJ Redick, and I would have too. I would have took Mike Malone right now. Mike Malone is on the table. He's available. I would love to have Mike Malone coaching his team. Championship experience.
Mike Malone. We don't
Okay,
need,
Absolutely.
first
bro.
of all,
He said that he was our daddy, nigga. He will never touch a Laker door
I'm
ever in
about
his life.
business. I'm about winning. I ain't
Nah,
emotional.
forget
He
all
could
that.
coach.
Nah, it ain't.
He could
Nah,
coach.
he can't coach. What are you talking about? JJ Redick outcoached that man. Are we being serious right
I'll
now?
coach Mike Malone.
Yes. Yes, he did. Outcoached that nigga
Oh
twice. Are
nah.
we serious?
Listen,
Oh
you don't
yes.
want.
Are you
Oh
talking
yes.
about
It's
the Denver
footage.
coach? Who are you talking about? Denver coach?
Hell
Yes.
no. He never
Yes.
outcoached Mike Malone.
What?
In what world?
That's why Mike Malone got fired.
Well, former
Are we
coach.
really having
Mike
Mike
Malone got
Malone got
backdoored.
fired.
Oh, no, let's not do that, y'all. Mike Malone
Are,
got backdoored. Let's not do that.
No, he
He didn't
didn't.
get
Mike
fired
man?
Malone
because
got
of
fired.
He
Yeah, he
did. He
did.
did
productivity.
get backdoored. I'm not
He
gonna
got
lie.
Yeah, he
backdoored.
got
He didn't. He
backdoored.
didn't
All
get
right.
fired because of his productivity.
Chris,
He knows basketball. He's a championship
What
coach.
I'm saying is
he
JJ
is.
Redick got coached
He's a
past him
one-time
twice.
championship coach. He is.
One-time championship coach.
One
Come on.
time.
That's some shade right there.
He's a
So
one-time
what's JJ
championship
Redick?
coach.
One
Salute,
So
time.
what's
salute, Mike
JJ
Malone.
Redick?
Yeah, and JJ Redick's a rookie coach, nigga.
A
Like what?
rookie coach.
But
So I'd
hey,
rather be
Mike
a
So
Malone.
one-time
was Mike
Mike
championship
Malone.
Malone
So
coach.
was
does
Mike
have
Malone.
Jokic
Mike,
though.
Mike
He
Malone
does
didn't win
have
no
Jokic.
championship
He
Mike
does have
Malone did
Jokic
win a
though.
championship.
in Denver. One championship. Just
And
like
what
Didn't
did JJ Redick do?
didn't didn't Phil
you got to
Jackson
give him a
start off
chance. What
with
do you
no
mean? Give him a
rings, right?
chance.
We gave him a chance. He had Luca and
So he
LeBron.
had one season.
He
Hold
had
on. He had
Luca and
one season.
LeBron. He
He
couldn't
had
get us
one
one
Bro,
season.
round.
Hold on. He had one
bro,
season.
you need more than that.
My
Stop
goodness,
it, bro.
man. Really?
Man.
It took time for them to build that championship. They didn't just win a championship with Mike
Bro,
Malone. It took
when
time.
we smacked up
Right.
OKC by 40, we beat the Knicks, we beat the Clippers. Everybody was
Ooh.
saying the Lakers were gonna go to the championship. We didn't even get past the first round. So what else JJ Redick need?
So
Bro, we
so
need a
basically JJ
team.
Redick first year championship, go to the playoffs, and then like we're not gonna give him
He come
a
on, like
champ.
he got a lot to work with. You got Luca and LeBron. We
Oh
gonna
my
act like
Bro,
goodness.
that's
you
not a
need
lot
more
to
than
work
Luca
that.
with?
was
You
hurt.
need
Luca
more
was
than
hurt.
that. Are
Luca
you
was
serious?
overweight
Come on now.
his first
Luca
year.
hurt fat 28, 8 and 8 was
Okay,
his
okay,
handle.
Hold on. Luca
okay.
came to the Lakers
28,
first
8 and
year
8.
and
What are
took
we
us to the
supposed to do,
playoffs.
bro? What are we supposed to do with Jackson Hayes? Let's be realistic. What are we supposed to do with Jackson Hayes
Bro, we was
or Alex
smashing shit
Len?
with Jackson Hayes.
No cussing on the panel, bro. But no, bro, Alex Len didn't do nothing either. What are we talking about? Alex Len was useless.
What we're talking about is that JJ Redick had all the pieces he needed to make a deep
No,
run
he
in the
didn't.
No, he
playoffs,
did
No, he
not.
and he didn't
How?
didn't.
use the pieces
No, he
properly.
How?
So
didn't.
he
How do you
used the
figure?
piece. Okay, so in that Timberwolves series, everybody wasn't screaming, "Play Jackson Hayes, go big."
Bro, no.
Wait, answer
Hell
my
no.
questions. Let's stay on topic. We weren't screaming, "Play Jackson Hayes, going big." We're getting smashed down there by Rudy Gobert and Julius
Jackson Hayes would have
Randle.
fouled. Jackson Hayes was
Okay,
fouling.
so y'all gonna avoid the question? Were we not
I
screaming,
gave you an
"Play
answer.
Jackson
I gave
No,
you
he
an
Hayes"?
answer.
wasn't. No, he wasn't.
We
I
weren't
gave you an
screaming.
answer.
What Laker fan
I
was?
wasn't.
Oh,
I
oh
wasn't.
nah. Okay, okay.
Hey,
So
all right, I'll answer that. We
we're not
were.
being
We
honest now.
okay, I'll answer that. We were, but we also know and saw that Jackson Hayes, when he got the minutes, he was getting goaltends. He was turning the ball over.
And
He was
He didn't
fouling.
shooting.
get
He
any
was he
minutes.
was
He
Right.
didn't get
fouling,
any love.
And
bro.
that's why he
But
didn't get none.
He
no,
does
but
not make good decisions. He's
but
not a
here's
good.
hold
He
up,
does
hold
not
up.
have a
Oh yeah,
high
But
IQ.
hold up. Here's the thing. When
high
he get
IQ.
Yeah,
hold
he
up,
does
but
not.
hold
Oh
up. When
nah,
he got the
y'all
minutes, right?
misinformed.
When he got the minutes,
Oh, he
because
does.
hold up, when he got the minutes, right? You got to think it's the playoffs. We don't have, a margin for error at all. So when a coach like JJ sees him going in and messing up and like doing some
Oh, pull
Shaq and
him.
the
He's
Fool
going to pull
stuff
him. Yeah.
and fouling, you got to pull him. You got to pull him. So
I'm not
I
going to leave him out
disagree
there.
with I
Okay,
disagree with
Chief.
you know having
okay,
everything we need to succeed.
okay.
JJ
And
hasn't
and,
had
and
everything
and
he
and I
needed.
would say this. I would say this also.
Go ahead.
Rudy Gobert is a multiple defensive champion. So he's going to
He's
be out there. When he played in Utah, he was the all he was all a starter pretty much his whole career. Rudy Gobert, right? Because we're not going to sit here and say, oh, he ain't nobody as far as defensive and
he's
making.
not the best defensive player in the league.
But
I'll
that's
tell you
not what
that.
I'm saying. But well, he was a defensive player of the year multiple
It don't
times.
matter. Are you gonna take
Okay.
him over
Okay. So
DeAndre?
he's a starter, and Rudy Gobert wasn't he an All Star before panel?
That don't matter
So him being an All
because
Star.
he gets
Are you
smashed in the playoffs.
Okay, hold on.
every time?
So Minnesota having Rudy Gobert and Rudy Gobert being an All Star doesn't matter. Him
It
No.
going to
don't
the All
matter
Star.
because we didn't even put a big out there to contest with
Okay,
him, which makes the
but the
decision
point
by
is,
JJ Redick
here's
to
what I'm
go
trying to
small
say.
even more
Here's where I
egregious.
got you.
You don't have it.
Minnesota, yeah, I already got you a long time ago, but here's
Nah,
how it's
you
going to
don't.
go.
Go ahead.
Minnesota was a physical team. We were not equipped to play that physical team. Do you understand? Because
Because we didn't
like
play Jackson Hayes.
Jackson Hayes is not a physical player. He's a lob
Jackson
threat.
Hayes would have helped us
He's a
out a
lob
lot.
threat. Jackson Hayes
Jackson
is
Hayes would
useless.
have helped us get
Jackson
past the
Hayes
first
makes
round.
fouls.
We
Jackson
got to
Hayes
stop.
fouls. He fouls.
No,
He's
he doesn't.
useless.
Jackson
In
Hayes
the
was
scheme,
solid.
in the
He
scheme
was
that
a
JJ
part.
Redick
So
was
when
trying to
was you
run,
saying that when we smashed OKC by 40?
in the scheme of things.
Were you saying that when we smashed OKC by 40? When we made that late run in the
Yeah,
second
and then
half?
they came back and beat us the
What
second.
about the Knicks?
Okay,
Did you say
yeah,
that against the Knicks when
okay.
we smashed the Knicks?
That was
What
because
about the Rockets
players,
when we
G League
smashed
players.
them?
That was
Was
because
all
the
this
G League
Jackson
players
Haynes
that we
disrespect
had.
there?
They
Because
were
all
great.
y'all got a lot to say about Jackson Haynes when we made that run second half, when we smashed the Clippers, the Thunder, when we smashed the Bulls the second time, when we smashed OKC and then almost beat them again. But Luca had got ejected. Well, y'all saying that about Jackson Haynes then? Was
But
he
here's the
trash
thing.
then?
Let me ask you this: was that the playoffs?
It was not. Yeah, in
Bro,
the
those
game.
were
You
all playoff. That OKC game was
no,
a
but
playoff
that's
game. Stop it,
different
bro.
though. That's
That was a
It's
different. That's
totally
playoff
not
different.
game.
okay.
That
It's
was a
That's
totally
not
playoff
the
different.
game.
playoffs though. You don't have
That
a
was a playoff game, y'all.
your room
Playoffs, the
for
game
an
slows
error
down, man.
is
It was a
greater.
playoff game, y'all. That
In the
OKC
No,
game for
bro.
sure was a
in
playoff game.
in the
No, bro.
playoffs,
Even the guys
the
said it. They
game
say, yo, this
changes.
felt
The
like the
game is more
playoffs.
physical in the playoffs. In the game,
Come
in the
on, bro.
playoffs, the game changes.
Hold on. So 7 points. So hold on, bro. So 7 points and
That's his,
5 rebounds is playoff championship ball, nigga.
bro. That's all we needed him to
Yeah.
do, bro. We don't need nothing. We got Luka, LeBron, and AR.
See,
Are
you hear
y'all
what he's saying?
forgetting that?
Okay,
Like,
y'all hear
what
what he's
else do
saying?
we don't need? We all we need
Do
Jackson
y'all
Hayne
hear
to
what he's
do
saying?
is
We got Luca
rebound,
and LeBron.
screen, and roll.
We got 40,
That's
almost
it.
41-year-old Luca and LeBron.
And
We got
and
40,
Jackson Hayes
whoa, so
only played
now you're gonna
that's what we
and
disrespect
do.
LeBron.
Jackson Hayes
Wait. So
and
now you're
Jackson
gonna
Hayes
disrespect
only
LeBron
played
too? So you're
he
gonna
only
disrespect
played
LeBron
13
too?
It's not.
minutes.
Ain't nobody
He only
disrespecting
played
LeBron.
Say,
13
say,
minutes.
homeboy.
You
Hey, say,
disrespected LeBron. You
homeboy.
said
Hey, look.
41-year-old LeBron.
Hey, you still talking, nigga? Stop talking over the host, bro.
So that's what I was trying to say. Jackson Hayes only played 13 minutes in that OKC game. Thank you, Chris. So what are we talking about? He wasn't no pivotal part of us winning that game. Remove his bro. We beat them 126-99. Remove Jackson Hayes 7 points and 5 rebounds. Do we still win the game? Yes, we did.
Yeah, we still
It
win.
wasn't because of Jackson Hayes.
False. All right, now we're not watching basketball.
What did Jackson
What?
Hayes do
Now
in
No.
13
now we're
minutes?
not watching basketball.
What?
We're
He just
playing
gave you the
2K now.
stats. He just gave you the
Tell
stats.
me.
What are you talking
Tell
That's
about?
me.
not all
What did
stats,
Jackson
bro. You got to
Tell me
match
what
up
did
with the
Jackson
team.
Hayes do in 13 minutes?
You got to match up. It's all about matchups. You can't just
What
take
did
a big
Jackson
off the
Hayes
floor.
do
You
in
just said
13
take
minutes?
Jackson Haynes out, we still win. That's not how it works.
Yes.
We gotta
Yes.
match. We gotta match up with Hardenstein. We gotta
He didn't
match up
even
with
His
play
seven
Stein.
fourth
points were
quarter. So
meaningless.
what are
His
we
Oh
7 points
hell
were
hold
no,
on.
meaningless.
hell
Preacher
no.
man. Jackson Hayes didn't even play in the fourth quarter. So what are we talking about?
We didn't need him to play because the game was over. I watched that game. You talking to a real Lakers fan? That game was over by the mid-third quarter. We smashed him. We smashed him. And we kept LeBron in to send a message to him. LeBron played into the fourth quarter to send a message
And
like,
then
yo,
they
we
beat us the
here.
second game.
And do you know why we had to play LeBron to the fourth quarter?
Because we
Because
wanted to send a message. We didn't need to play
no,
LeBron.
that's not it.
No. You know why
Absolutely.
we gotta play LeBron James. You know why.
Nah.
Come on.
I
Be
watched
honest.
those
Why
games,
do we
man.
have to play LeBron? Why
And
do we
we
have
would
to
have
play LeBron James?
and
Why
we
do we
would
have to
have
play
beat them
LeBron
the
James?
second game, but they wanted to eject Luca. Yeah, I want to dismiss that. We had OKC's number. We should have been in the finals over OKC. We had their number. But JJ Redick wanted to
We
change the
should have
whole
been
game plan
bro.
up.
Jackson
JJ
Hayes wasn't
Redick,
going to do anything for us.
JJ Redick went away from everything we were doing in the second half, gets into the Timberwolves series and changes everything up. We had just
Yeah.
enough to
See,
get
Do
to
you
the
know why?
championship.
Do you know
Let's
why?
okay,
stop
you're
it,
Because
not
bro.
making sense,
matchups.
man.
Because
I'm making a lot of sense.
No, you're
preacher man.
not.
Hold on, preacher man.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Hold
ahead.
on. Matchups matter, right? Matchups matter. If
Matchups
you
matter.
don't got the right player on your team during this time, bro, you're cooked. You're done. That's all it is. It's all matchup. It's all matchup
About
based, bro.
schemes,
And
right?
schemes and matchups, right? And Jackson
Okay.
Hayes is not that guy.
It's
Jackson
not
Hayes
that
isn't
guy.
that
He was
guy.
he
Neither
was
was
good
Alex
enough.
Len. So what else were we supposed to do? There was nothing else to do.
Okay, so y'all talking about DeAndre Ayton, and yes, he is better than Jackson Haynes. Look at the field goal percentage. Jackson Haynes, I said it. Somebody on this panel, I don't know the name, said he makes bad decisions.
Yeah, he does.
72% from the field. 72% from the field.
Hey, cut that noise out.
Hey, man.
Jackson Haynes,
Hey,
72% from the field. Whoever said he makes
hold
bad
on.
decisions, you're
Hey, player
misinformed.
made. Haven't seen you in a minute, man.
Hey,
Hey, oh, go ahead, Chris.
hey, whoever the
I
hell
kicked
that
him
is
out.
playing that music, man.
I kicked him out. It's all right. Go
Hey,
ahead.
I would love Jackson Hayes as a third center. I'm not gonna lie to you.
as a third center, guys, we don't need three centers on the court. We already got a lot of talent on LA that needs to get minutes. I want to see Jake Laveria get minutes. I want to see Rui get
Hey,
minutes. I want to see
hey,
who
hold
else
on.
we got.
Hey, look. Hey, homeboy. Hey, watch this, man. All that music and stuff like that, your cell phone going off,
Nah,
bro.
that wasn't
You
him.
can't
That wasn't
have
him. That
nothing.
wasn't him. That wasn't him. I already kicked the guy. It was the Leicester guy that pulled up in the backstage being weird. Yeah, it wasn't
Oh
even him.
man, this shit's steady. Hold
Yeah.
up, bro.
Go
Bro,
ahead,
y'all,
y'all.
y'all,
What
y'all
you gonna
keep
say,
bringing
bro?
up a third center. There's a lot of talent on the Lakers that need to get minutes. Austin Reeves needs minutes. Thero, this guy Thero, he could jump out the gym. I
Yeah, we
want to
know
see
about
him
that.
play.
There, yeah.
Okay, he needs to get minutes. Jake Laveria needs to get minutes. For the meantime, Dalton Connect needs to get a little love. Marcus Smart. Where's all of these minutes? Y'all want to add another
Bro, Dalton
another
Connect
center.
isn't cracking the rotation.
He didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, he didn't even crack the rotation in the playoffs.
he's gonna get minutes.
No, he's
And
not.
He's
and
gonna get
and,
minutes.
and can I
Over
say this?
who?
Look, and,
Hold on. Over who?
Okay, so the starting lineup, we already know Luca. AR is going to start. LeBron at the 3, Rui at the 4, with Aiden at the 5. We know we're
Okay.
going we know we're going to get Marcus Smart with Gabe, with
Okay.
probably Jarrett Vanderbilt.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's where I throw Dalton Connect at the 3, Jarrett
No.
Vanderbilt at the 4, with Jackson Haynes at the 5. Absolutely. With
Jackson
Thero
Wait.
coming
Haynes.
in,
Wait. Hold on, bro.
I forgot.
Hold on, bro. You
Go.
said Gabe Vincent. You said too many players, bro. You hold on. You said Jake Lavaria, Marcus Smart, Dalton Connect, Jackson. Bro, that's too many niggas. And Gabe Vincent, bro, that's 6 niggas.
No, it's not. I said Gabe Vincent, Marcus Smart, Jake Laveria, Bando, Jackson Haynes. With Dalton Connect getting those little 5-6 minutes.
Bro,
Guard.
Dalton Connect's not cracking the rotation, bro.
Oh, he could shoot, bro. He's gonna get minutes. He's gonna
They're
get at
not.
least 6 minutes. Absolutely.
And he really just said Dalton Connect is gonna crack minutes.
He's gonna get 5 to 6 minutes. Absolutely.
Get the hell out of here.
Shooting 38% from the 3-point line. Just off that alone, he will get some
So
minutes.
you forgot about Bronny James though.
Bronny,
Yeah, that
what?
part.
Are we serious? Are we for real?
Bronny played. Yes,
Are we for
Bronny
real?
played better. Yes.
That's six.
Who's
That
been
5 9.
who?
Oh my god.
So number
Wait,
one, Bronny James. Hold on. I got you. Number
Go
one,
ahead.
Bronny James has been in the G League, getting his development together, right? That means he's been getting a lot of play time, right? What has Dalton Connect been doing? Sit on the bench,
And he's
minutes.
right?
still
Yeah.
I'm
gonna
being
get me.
honest.
I still rather
He
play
was,
Dalton over Bronny. Are you serious?
bro. Stop
What?
it, bro. Stop
Get
it.
out
Are
of
We
y'all
here.
know,
serious?
bro. Bronny's going to get rotation before Dalton. Bro, watch.
No,
Right.
I know what I'm talking
absolutely.
about.
He
Look at
did
look at
Right.
that.
not.
Look at the summer league. Summer league is a good example of that.
That's
Who
summer
played more?
league, bro.
Okay. All
So
right.
what make you think he can't get the same rotation in the regular season, bro? What make you think that?
First of all,
Please tell me that.
So first of all, because it's because of the. If you look at our rotation, we have Marcus Smart and Gabe Vincent. He's not getting minutes over those 2 guys, so that takes him out the equation. Dalton Connect is a 2 or a 3, and if you look at our 2 or 3 options,
Dalton
Dalton
Connect
Connect
don't
will
play no
definitely.
defense.
But it don't matter. But Dalton Connect is one of the better shooters on the team. Would you agree?
Wait. Did you say it don't matter if he don't
He's
play
not
no
better than
defense?
Rui.
Wait. I'm trying to make my
He's
point
not
about
better than
why
he's not better
Dalton's
than
gonna get
Rui.
men. Okay, Bronny James shot 28% from the 3-point line. Dalton Connect on his worst night is a 37% 3-point shooter. He's going to get minutes. And when he did get minutes, he did have some games where he looked pretty good already. His resume is way better than Bronny James. Bronny James has some work to do.
Bro, Bronny James did all this work in the G League, bro. Come on, let's stop
Nah,
discrediting what Bronny James did in the
nah.
G League,
Oh, I
bro.
was off mute the
Y'all
whole
gotta
time.
stop
Bro, are you
discrediting.
discrediting that Bronny James is only playing because to keep LeBron James? Are you going to miss
Bro,
that point? Nobody would have been
bro,
thinking about Bronny James
what are
if it
you
wasn't for that.
what are you talking about?
I know
Bro,
I'm
I didn't
right
even have
on
to bring,
topic.
bro. You notice when I talked about Bronny James, I didn't have to bring up his dad, right? I brought up what
That's why
Bronny
he's
James
on
did
the
in the
team.
league.
That's the only reason why he's on the team. Is my point.
But that's not the point. The point I'm trying to make is outside of that, right? Outside of that, of what he's actually done in the league, right? Because yeah, somebody can get you the job, right? But you got to do the work, right? A nigga can get you the job all day long. It don't matter because once you get on that court or once you get into that facility, that's on you now. That ain't on
Okay.
LeBron.
Correct.
LeBron ain't got his shorts on, nigga. Talking about let me put on Bronny James jersey and go out here and beat Bronny. No, that's Bronny
cool.
James putting that work in. That's Bronny James going
That's
to the
cool.
G League, dropping 38 on niggas, putting niggas on their ass and
That's
dunking
cool.
on.
That
Like,
look
let's
that
talk about
Wait,
that
so are
out
you
here.
are so
that
are you
that look
saying
good in the
Hold on.
G League. He not doing
so
that in the season though.
hold up.
He'll do it
That's
when
Okay,
cap.
Luka and
hold
LeBron
on.
get hurt.
That's hold up,
James to come in
That's
the game
cap
and do
though.
that.
Hold on. So when Bronny James got checked in right against the Nuggets and dropped 17, like what are we talking
That was
about?
the
In the
Bucks.
NBA
That was the
game.
Bucks, and he shook
Oh, the Bucks.
Giannis.
My bad. The Bucks.
Yeah.
Even
That's
better.
the Bucks.
Even better. The Bucks, nigga. That's
Yeah,
even
yeah,
worse. Nigga.
and Luka wasn't playing. Luka didn't suit up. LeBron ain't suit up.
But
Four
those
Right.
guys
were
ain't suit up.
bro.
So
Right.
yeah, he'll get
Giannis had
minutes
the
So what
foul
does
under
that
those
so what does
advantage.
that tell you?
circumstances.
So what does that tell you? Bronny James could step up when
Yeah,
we
that he'll
need him
get
to.
minutes when we got 4 players out on DMP. Yeah, he'll get minutes
No,
then.
bro.
What? No, he won't.
Okay.
Yeah, he will.
Okay.
Under
All right.
those circumstances, he didn't get minutes. Yeah, you see, y'all wanted to bring up the point when it was convenient,
This
but
year,
you didn't
Bronny
want to
James got
mention
a
that
bigger
4
role.
guys ain't suit up that night.
This year, Bronny James is going to have a bigger role. Second year, he's going to be
Thank you.
fine.
So he's playing
Thank
over
you.
Marcus Smart.
He's going to be
Hey,
fine. Marcus
hey,
No,
Smart
he's
said
what?
not
he's
playing
going to
over
Hey,
work.
why
Marcus
niggas?
Smart.
Marcus Smart said he's going to work with Bronny James. Yes, he did.
Hey,
So
hold on, boy. What niggas not suiting up got to do with anything? He still played, right?
Because that's why he got
that's true.
minutes.
Facts,
That's
Chris.
what it has to do with it. That's the only reason why he got minutes. 4 guys ain't
Minutes.
suit up. So
Hey,
somebody
but
gotta
don't you
play.
want to know? That's what I'm saying. But don't you want to know that your young guys can step in the time of need?
Yeah,
I
for
don't want
sure.
him out there over Marcus Smart
He's
or
not
Gabe
Hey,
going
He's
Vincent.
I'm
not
there.
about
going
to
to be
kill
out
that
there.
narrative.
Bro,
Nobody said Marcus Smart.
I would rather Bronny James with the 25 minutes than Gabe
I
Vincent.
have
Are
him.
you
I would
Oh,
have
yeah,
loved
serious?
him out
tripping.
there over
Okay,
Gabe
now
Vincent.
okay. If y'all
Are
gonna
we
say that,
serious?
then I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna stand down. Cause
Hey,
now we being a little emotional. If we're gonna say
hold up.
Bronny
No, it's
James
bro. It's bro.
over Gabe Vincent, I'm gonna
Hold on.
fall
It's
back.
not emotional.
I
It's
gotta
not
get up out
emotional
of
Definitely
because
is. Definitely is.
no. Because think
Definitely
about it,
is.
right? No, it's not. Gabe Vincent gives us zero. Do I gotta read this nigga's game log to you? Gabe
Nah.
Vincent is
You trip.
trash, nigga.
Now we being disrespectful. But go ahead.
No. It's not disrespect. It's just
Super
talking. It's
disrespectful.
talking
But go
about
What
what
ahead.
have
I'm
you done?
seeing.
Hey, what has he done for me lately? Like the song says,
Hey,
what have you
Let me
done
hey,
for
pull
I'm
me
up
about
his
to
stats.
kill
lately?
that. Hold up.
Think this
Let
is
me kill that whole
disrespectful.
narrative, right?
Y'all
Go
got
So
it.
ahead.
let
Y'all
me
got it.
let me kill that narrative. So first of all, what
Craziness.
rookie do you know comes in and gets minutes regardless? Any rookie, if they're not first round, if that.
Not
Can you name
many.
one? Okay, so
Victor
that's that.
Wembanyama, but that's a
That yeah, he has to
But
start.
Bronny James ain't a
Yes.
rookie though. This is
Oh,
second
Right.
Cooper
year.
Flag.
Okay, so let's look at Bronny, right? He's
Bronny's not a
what
rookie
he
though.
was the 55th pick.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
member
First
on the
round
OK.
pick.
Okay, a member on the OKC roster, Aaron Wiggins, was what a 55th or
Yeah,
54th
he won
pick,
a championship.
and we see that he's an energy type of guy. He plays
D3.
defense
He shoots
and he
Mhm.
threes too.
shoots.
He
It
shoots
took
threes.
him a minute to get on the court, but when he did get on the court and start to develop and get those minutes,
So we
he was impactful.
so we're gonna compare those two
Those are facts.
players. Bronny James
Good
is one,
evening,
he's too
gentlemen. Can
small.
everybody hear me?
And yeah,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
can hear you. And can
Okay,
I
that's
say
cool.
also can I say this? Bronny James came back from a heart ailment. Okay. And then he
Okay.
got thrown in. Once he came back from a heart ailment. Then he the draft and all that. That was a lot to actually be a blessing to be alive. First of all, let me say that. That first year. Now his second year is gonna be better than his first. So
No,
he's gonna develop. He's
not
got
at all.
veterans around him. So
No, it's not going. First of all, the issue with Bronny James, he has everything else. I like his intensity, his defense. I like his He looks like he wants to be out there and play. His issue is his size. He's undersized. So
Bro,
because of,
stop with the undersized stuff,
man,
bro. We
stop
need
with
it's
that,
the
Kyrie
man.
it's
They
the
Irving,
they
nigga.
reason
grew.
why he's not on the court.
Irving,
They
nigga.
said
If
okay,
he
How
was
Chris.
big is
six
Kyrie,
six,
nigga?
They
How
said that
big is
are you
Bronny
Kyrie?
James
you
grew
gonna
to
compare Bronny to
6'3". They said
Kyrie?
he's
Yes,
six
nigga.
Are you
three.
Yes,
serious?
nigga.
Are
How
you
Come
big is
on,
serious?
man,
Kyrie, nigga?
brothers. Give
How
each
big is
other two
Kyrie, nigga?
minutes to talk, man, so we can have a little, clarity and everything.
He
Okay,
just
so
compared
All right,
Bronny to
all right,
Kyrie, y'all.
okay,
We
all
so
right.
you
jacking
said
that?
Who's
How
that?
big? Okay,
Nobody
answer
is
my
that.
question. Answer my question.
Go
How
ahead.
big is Kyrie to Bronny James? How big,
Kyrie's
nigga?
like
Are
six
we
one,
really gonna
six two.
compare Kyrie to
Yes.
Bronny
He's
James? That's
not
what we
comparing
doing?
Height.
Kyrie's game.
Height.
He's
You
talking
said
about
Bronny James
height.
is undersized.
He's
Yeah,
talking
but
about
Undersized.
size, man.
the game is the reason why Kyrie's on the floor. the finishing
Okay.
at the basket, the
Hey,
mid range,
hey,
the
You talking about
handle.
Kyrie's game
hey,
though?
JC, I got a
He's
But
better
it's
talking.
all
comparison.
about game to be on the
JC
court.
talking about his
Hey,
height.
JC, I got
It's
a
all
better
about
comparison,
game.
right?
Yeah,
So
go ahead.
how tall is Avery Bradley, and how
Avery
much does
Bradley
he
was
weigh?
six. Avery Bradley was 6'4" around there.
Nah,
Yeah, Avery
Avery
Bradley
Bradley,
about
Avery
Bronny
six
Bradley
James.
is
four.
6'3",
Bigger
6'3".
than Bronny
No,
James.
they
No,
they
he's
got it
not.
listed.
No,
They
he's
got Avery
not.
Bradley listed at 6'4", around 6'4".
Avery Bradley is 6'3", 215 pounds. Bronny
Avery
is
Yeah,
Bradley is
yeah.
bigger than Bronny James.
no,
Not
he
even
is not.
close. Yes, he
Now,
is.
no, he's not. Now he's not.
I don't
Bronny is
think that
six
it's
three. He
about
put
being
on
bigger,
muscle and
man.
weight.
Avery Bradley is more physical. He's more
He's a
strength
Exactly.
physical player. He's a
wise.
And he
physical
has a
player.
higher wingspan than Bronny James as well.
But they're the same type of architect of player.
No, they're
Bronny's the
not.
same height. They are.
They're
Bronny's
not.
the same height.
But
He
Bronny's
weighs more. He's
vertical is higher than
strong.
Avery Bradley's. He's
He
more of
he's
a.
more
Listen, the
athletic.
Lakers gave Bronny his shot, and that nigga got smoked by Tyrese Maxey. That's when we sat his
Bro,
ass
it's
back
Tyrese
down.
That
Maxey.
was
Come
his
on, that's
first. Why you keep
disingenuous,
going on his
bro.
first? That's his
That because
first
That's
that's when
tournament.
we gave him a
disingenuous.
Bro, that's
shot.
Tyrese
He got
That's
20
Maxey.
minutes that
disingenuous,
game.
bro. That's
Okay,
disingenuous.
okay,
That's
Well,
bro.
not
I'm
Let's
disingenuous.
not gonna
assume.
Man, that is
disrespect
terrible,
Bronny. I
man. That
mean,
is terrible.
Bronny can achieve to be Avery Bradley's defensive prowess, but he's not there yet. I mean, and we're not gonna say that
Exactly.
Bronny can play defense better than Avery Bradley. That's nonsense. But
No,
So
no, I'm not saying that.
but Bronny's young enough to where if that's what he want to do, he can
he can
do it.
do it. He's
Exactly. I
unworked.
Detroit.
He's
I'm
agree
not.
with
I'm not
that.
unmarked
saying
I'm
that.
just
target.
saying
Detroit.
he's
I'm
not
not
going to
saying
play
that.
this season. This season, he needs another year to work on his
Bro,
game. That's
So
bro,
all I
what are you
so
said.
so
talking
basically, he got to
about?
go into his third year to
Bro,
have
so you
take a
want him
major
getting
role.
minutes over Thero and Jake?
No,
He's
I want him
Because I
getting
need those
minutes
guys
over.
to
I
get 20
told you. I
minutes.
told you
he's
who?
going to get
Gabe
minutes, man.
Vincent, nigga. I told you who. I said that.
Hey,
He's
I'm
not
trying to
getting
see.
minutes over
Hey,
Gabe Vincent. You got to
Yes, he
stop
hey,
is.
dreaming,
look, I'm
bro.
trying to
No,
see
he's
though,
not.
All right.
right?
What'd you say,
All right.
Chris?
What make you
JT,
think?
little brother, don't get
What?
yourself all
Hold,
hyped up,
hold,
man.
hold on, Chris.
You
I
woke
can't
me
hear
up
you.
Hey,
out of
look,
my
look, look. Hey,
dream.
hold on. Hey, what make you think he need another year though? So you seen enough of him in summer league this past
I ain't
few weeks
seen
or
enough.
whatever?
I ain't seen enough. That's
So
not
what
that's
make you
not
think
first.
he need another year?
It's because of the talent we acquired. I want to see
Okay, he
Jake.
was more productive than Dalton Connect.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna answer the question. It's
Okay, go
because
ahead.
of the talent we have. I got Jake Laveria and I got that dude Thero. I want those guys to get 20 plus minutes. It's a 9-10 man rotation. Everybody can't play.
You
And I'm
said that.
definitely not playing him over Dalton Connect. He
Hold
can't
on, bro.
shoot with Dalton
Isn't
Connect.
isn't isn't Thero a rookie?
Thero is bigger though. He's a bigger, he can
What?
play defense. He could jump too. That dude got
I
a
agree with what
45
you're
inch
saying about
vertical.
Thero. I agree with what you're saying about Thero.
All right
But the
then.
thing is, in the summer league, since we're talking about that, it was Bronny James that kept him competitive. Dalton Connect didn't really do anything to the last game.
But listen, here's the
Bronny James
difference with
was he was
here's the
consistent.
Didn't Bronny average more than
He averaged
everybody
what? Almost
inside of
20 points.
the?
Almost 20
Yep, sure.
points.
yeah, that's
I mean,
summer league though.
Okay.
but what I'm saying though,
Still in
brother,
the
is
NBA, nigga.
he's showing you growth though, right? When we
Exactly.
first drafted him, he
Absolutely.
didn't
His
average
second year.
20.
His second year. His second year.
That's
No,
fine. I didn't call him a bum. I just said he's
Oh
not going to
man.
play
Oh,
this season.
oh, he
We're
will.
trying. He's not.
JJ
He's
Going to
not.
Redick
Going
came
play
out and
this
said it.
season, bro.
JJ Redick
Oh
came out
my
and said that he's
god.
going to.
Listen.
Bronny
Here's the.
James is going to have an important. JJ Redick said Bronny James has developed and is maturing, and he's going to play
That's
an
what he's
important
supposed to
role
say. What is he going to say? He's not going to play. That don't mean nothing. Nothing. He's
with the
supposed
second.
to
He said
encourage
with the
his
second
players.
unit. With the
He
second unit, Bronny James is going to play games with the second unit.
that was before we got Marcus Smart, Jake
No, it wasn't.
Laveria, and Thero.
This
Those
was
guys are going
after.
to play over
This was
Bronny
after.
James.
This was after.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
they not going to
yeah,
play.
but
old boy ain't gonna get it up, man.
you gonna still have to depend on your six players and beyond that, man. You have to depend on this ain't golf, man. You got to depend on everybody on that damn team.
Basketball's a
Absolutely,
team
I
sport, man.
agree. I
Basketball's a
agree.
team sport.
I agree. But guys,
And
it's
I
a
ain't and
10.
I ain't going to depend on Gabe Vincent coming out there and shooting donuts, getting me
If
donuts.
football is they always say inches, then basketball is points. You need every point you can get from everybody that can give it.
Absolutely, I agree. Here's where the discrepancy is. I'm gonna ask a simple question. So Bronny James is better than Bronny James is better than Gabe Vincent?
I don't like to get off into them type of
Yes.
speculations because
I'll
all it
say
do
it.
is just
I'll say
cause
it. What we
conflict,
need
man.
right
Because
now.
everybody gonna
That's the
have their own
delusion. But
opinion.
That's the delusion I'm
No, it
talking
ain't.
about.
It's
He's
not
not better
No,
than
no.
Gabe
delusional.
No,
Vincent.
you,
He's not better
I
than
mean,
Gabe Vincent.
I agree with you, man. You can call it. I mean, some people you can call it, but it's just opinionated, right? Everybody gonna have their own. Everybody sees the game different.
But what about resume? What about numbers?
I
Some
don't
people
care
don't
about
look
what
at
a
that,
nigga.
and
Hold
that's
on,
my
Hey, hey,
hold on,
point. Some people
hold
don't
on,
wait,
look
hold
wait,
at
on,
hold
hold
that.
on.
on, bro.
Some
Hold on.
Hey,
people
let
I
just
don't
see
JC
the
get
care.
it off,
game
man.
the
Hey,
way that
one
they
person
see
at a
it.
time, bro.
Hey,
Hold
let
on.
JC get it
Let me
off,
say
man.
this real quick. Let me say thank you, Chris. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this
Go
real
ahead.
quick.
I'm listening.
What have you done for me lately? I don't care what Gabe Vincent did in Miami or in the Bahamas or Cancun. I don't care in his high school camp. I
72
don't care what
games
that nigga
played.
did. No. You know what this nigga did this season? 0 points. You know what Bronny James did? Gave us points. So if I'm looking at that just off
Points
of
in what
points,
game?
I don't care. What do you mean what game?
When we already clinched the playoffs and we benched Luca, LeBron, and Rui and all of them. That's what you talking about. What Bronny did? A meaningless game because we had already clinched the playoffs.
It's not a meaningless game.
So you gonna
The
put
man,
Bronny out there over Gabe
hold on,
Vincent?
bro. Hold on, bro. Look, yes,
I am.
yes.
I am.
Gabe
I tell you
Vincent
that.
gives
I
us
Good
am.
luck. All
nothing,
right. Good
bro.
luck. Good luck.
Like,
He's
bro,
not
Hold on,
can,
hold
can
ready.
on.
you
I
answer
mean,
this question though? Can you answer this
this is
question though? What did Gabe do though? What
Nothing.
did Gabe do? What did Gabe do that
Nothing.
That's not the
Bronny
question.
well,
Y'all
didn't
he
do?
off
did
topic.
That is
he
the
I
did
question.
said,
some
are you gonna
things.
put him out there over Bronny? Is all I said. I'm not bumping Gabe like he's the best player. I'm saying, are you putting him over Gabe?
Yes.
Hell yeah,
Nah,
bro.
hell
Gabe
no.
didn't. Bro,
Bro,
Gabe
Bronny's
didn't
only
do
in the league
nothing.
because of his father, bro. Gabe had
Gabe
to
didn't
earn.
do
Gabe
nothing
went
though.
undrafted, earned his way into the league.
Just
Bro, bro,
because
bro,
just
bro, bro.
because Bron is
Hold
in
on.
the league and Bronny came over there, that
Nobody
don't
was thinking
mean
about Bronny.
that
Are
don't
y'all
mean nothing.
serious?
That
Nobody
don't
wanted
mean
him.
nothing.
Hold
His
on.
father
Hold on.
got
Hold
him
on.
in. Gabe
Hold
Vincent
on.
is
Yeah,
undrafted,
okay,
earned
bro.
his way
Okay,
Irrelevant.
into
no,
the
no, no.
league.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold
if you
on.
want to
Hold
just
on.
say it
Hey,
on
hey, 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 hey,
technicality,
y'all don't hear JC talking, bro?
man, I'm
Hold
about to
on.
flip this nigga.
Everything he's saying right now is irrelevant to my point. And this
Yeah.
is
It's
my
not.
main
It's
point.
not.
Yes, it is. It is.
Gabe
I
is
don't
a
care
No, it's
how
better
the
not.
nigga.
player.
No, it's not.
I
Hey,
don't
wait,
care
wait, hey,
how
hey,
the
hey, hey,
nigga
hey,
got in.
hey,
Hold
homeboy.
on.
Shut your ass up, man. When you hear that man talking, just chill, bro. You gonna get it off, my nigga?
I don't care how the nigga got into the league. That's not the point. The whole point is this, and I'm gonna say it one more time, and this is gonna be the final time I say it. Gabe Vincent. Matter of fact, let me just read it. 0, 0, 5, 6, 3, 0, 0, 2, 5,
So why Bronny in
5,
play?
Yeah.
3.
So
Ass.
why Bronny in play?
Ass. Just
Because he
straight
was
Because
in
ass.
because
y'all
because he
y'all
was in the
bumping you
G
bumping up Bronny.
because
Why
he
he
was
didn't
in
get no love? Answer
because
that
he was in
question.
the because he was in the G League developing. That's what you want to
Why was
do
he in the
with
G
your
League
players
if he could have
He's
helped
a
us out
for
in the
rookie.
Timberwolves
development.
He's
series?
a second round pick. What do
He's a
you
second
expect?
round
What do you
pick.
mean? That don't matter. If you, it's
Yes,
all
it
about
does, bro. Okay.
production on the court.
Okay.
So now,
Name
now,
name
now, now, now,
name
now y'all
okay, name
contradicting yourself. We
okay.
Did you
just
just
said it's
say
about
second
what
Name
round
have you
pick don't
done
name
for
matter?
me
I was
lately.
on mute and
name
I
one
heard you
second
say that
rounder.
shit.
Name one second rounder in the 50s that played in the playoffs. Their first
Gabe
year. Go.
Vincent went
Go.
undrafted, played in
Can I
Miami,
just
and
say one
helped
little
them get to the
thing,
finals.
man? And then I'll just shut up. When it comes to Gabe, and I'm just going off the top of my head here in 2024, like in the playoffs, right?
Yep.
Within 5 playoff games, he only averaged and like 1 point and 1 rebound, I believe. So your grandmother
You
could
on the
do
gate
better
train.
than that.
He was ass,
Now,
bro.
if
And he still
I'm
is.
wrong, then somebody, because I don't like to sit here and Google when I'm talking to people because I've been watching sports too long. I believe that was his average.
So he's so trash that we signed him to a 3-year, $33
I'm
million
not
dollar
brother.
I
I'm
mean,
contract.
that's
brother. I didn't
hindsight
say that
Hey,
though.
he
we
was
signed Ken.
trash,
Hey, we signed. Hey,
brother. I
panel. We
didn't say
signed
he
Kendrick
was
Nunn.
trash. I just told you what he just averaged.
Hey, panel. We
So
And
signed
I think
Kendrick
that you
Nunn.
could probably go on the Lakers and simply average more.
Hey, we
so hold
signed the
on. So
other
hold on.
Miami guard,
So hold on.
Kendrick Nunn.
And
So
Gabe
so
Vincent plays defense. We're
Bro,
gonna
one
discredit
person
that
at
too.
a time.
so we don't so yeah, we signed Gabe Vincent for 3 years because of what he did in Miami, right?
Resume,
Right?
correct.
That's
Resume.
right. So why is he not doing that now?
Because he's playing with Luca and LeBron.
Man,
What
I'm not
the
trying to hear
hell?
that, bro. He be out
Okay,
there by
but
What you
okay,
himself,
mean?
okay,
nigga.
but
What
okay,
you
He be
JC
out
mean?
there
though.
by
Okay,
himself,
JC.
nigga. Are you
Okay,
serious?
JC. Like, okay, I agree with you, bro. I
This is
do agree with
crazy.
you on Gabe ain't done much though, but I will say this though, bro. I will say this. I do
do think Gabe is a lot better because in Miami, which what we do
What the
like
hell?
Hold up,
Yes,
bro.
how you
Hold up,
doing?
bro. Hold up, bro. What we not saying, bro, is in Miami, their game
It's
plan
only
was
3
centered.
minutes
It
away.
wasn't centered around Gabe, but Gabe had more touches. You had him coming off more screens, but like he hasn't been
Hey,
doing
chill
that
with
in
the
LA
background
though.
noise.
They haven't been
Background
doing that
noise.
in LA. He's not in position to do it because we got Luca and
Exactly. That's
LeBron.
what I'm
Bro,
saying, though.
bro,
That's
bro, bro,
exactly what
bro,
I'm
Exact. That's
saying,
bro.
though.
all I'm
But
Y'all are
saying.
capping. Y'all are
How
capping.
we
Bro,
capping?
when
Check
Luca
the
but we
literally
numbers,
not
stop the
bro.
cap.
JC though, bro.
Stop the
Like you
cap,
got to be
bro.
for real though, bro.
No, bro,
Because
y'all
he's
are
not
capping
getting
up
the
here.
same.
Y'all know
He's not
damn,
getting the
bro.
same touches, or he's not. They're not running the
Are you
same.
really
Are we
serious,
really
bro? Are
I'm
capping
you
for
really
super
Gabe
up here,
Vincent,
bro?
bro?
serious. I'm
Gabe.
super
I
You're
mean
really
serious.
lying
JC.
up
I'm
here.
still agreeing with you, my
I know
nigga.
you're
I still agree the nigga is trash.
but you're
I'm
lying
just
though.
He's
saying the
not
But
reason
you're
why
trash.
he
He's
is
not
lying.
trash.
trash. He's not
But you're
trash.
lying.
How am I?
Because
What am I
bro,
lying about?
you're lying about this, bro. You're saying Gabe Vincent doesn't get the touches, bro. When Luca sits his ass down, who comes in?
Who's
Gabe
he
Gabe
Vincent.
playing with?
does.
Who's the other
With
four guys
Austin.
okay, hold on. Let's break
Are
down
you
basketball.
serious?
Who are the other four guys on the court with him? I'm
Bro,
waiting.
let me pull up the list. Let me
How
pull
you
them up
got to
for you.
pull
Hey,
up the
did he?
list? You watch
Hold on, man.
basketball,
He
right?
just told
Who
you,
is he playing with?
bro. He just told you the man
Bingo.
go in the
He's playing with
game for Luca,
Bingo.
bro.
Bro,
So
who are
you
the
don't got
other
the
four
excuse that
guys that
he's
he's
on the court with
playing with?
Luca now. He's on the court with whoever he's on the court with. Now he
He's
can
on
get
the
his
court
issue
with,
off.
with
Hey,
Jared Vanderbilt,
And
who's
and
basically
and
that's three
Dorian
on four
Finney-Smith.
basketball. That's
hey,
4 on 5
JC.
basketball.
If
JC,
he
you
not
wanna
if he not taking the shots, man, that's his own fault.
hey
You know
JC,
what
you
I'm
wanna know
saying?
something funny,
Exactly.
man?
But
Yeah, what's
what
Remember
up?
when we had Darvin Ham, right? And it
Yep.
was an ongoing joke,
Yep.
but it wasn't really much of a joke. We said Darvin, we had to take away his toys. And what was his toys? His three little guards. Gabe,
Yep.
Dennis, playing all them guards. And that wasn't
Lord
even when
have
we had
mercy,
Luca.
man.
So when Gabe was on the floor, what the hell was he doing? And he got the time. So you can't
Yep.
say, with
Yep.
Luca or LeBron, he got the time, but what
Yeah.
did he do
Thank
with
you.
that time?
he didn't
Nothing.
get he didn't get the
He
time.
got.
He didn't get that. He didn't get a
He
Oh,
great
come
played.
on, man.
opportunity.
Yeah, okay,
He's
but
playing with
Oh
Joe,
Jared.
but
He's
Joe,
playing
man.
with
bro,
Jared
But
Anderson. He's
Joe,
playing.
bro, you gotta be real though, bro. Bro, I
Y'all
agree.
gotta stop
Gabe
with this
didn't do,
cat.
but y'all gotta be like a bit real though, cause
Exactly.
he's
That's all
not,
I'm saying.
dude. Hold up,
Real
hold up,
about
hold up,
what?
bro, cause
Go
he's
go ahead,
not,
AG.
dude.
Go
I
ahead, AG.
agree with you, Joe, but like, dude, there's no way we watching the same game and we can say Gabe is playing some of the same type of basketball, which he's clearly not, as in just the coaching format,
But
as
whose
he's
fault
playing the
is
same
that?
type of, bro. Hold up, as he's playing as he did in Miami, bro. He's not.
Whose
Agreed.
fault is
All
that?
right,
Whose
I
fault? Who
agree.
is to
Okay,
blame?
okay, but that's not his fault though. If the plays
Whose
ain't being
fault
run,
is it?
bro,
It's not his
I
fault.
guess it's the coaching then, cause it
Oh
ain't
my
his.
goodness.
It's the
We
What
got
coaching.
a whole
Man,
the
bro, hold
It's
we
the
on,
got
man, hold
somebody
on.
coaching.
Hey, wait,
accountable.
Cause
wait, wait,
bro, this
wait,
is
It's
wait,
the
the
hold on,
like,
bro.
looks.
cause bro, y'all gotta understand, dude. Can y'all name me 10 games where Gabe multiple times where there was a play designedly for Gabe's offensive, skill set coming off bottom screens? Run like when has that happened this year?
He
I'll
gets no
admit,
plays.
Gabe is trash, but he
Hey,
doesn't get that in the Lakers, bro. He
Exactly.
doesn't.
And
look,
I brought
AG.
and I
See
brought
this
up
the
the
whole
example
thing,
with
bro.
Malik Beasley. I brought up
But
the
if
example with
y'all just want
Malik
me to cut
Beasley.
throat on it, that nigga is
Hey, look,
trash.
wait. Watch this, right? You sitting up here trying to act like it's gonna take a goddamn rocket scientist to figure out why this man can't score the damn ball, nigga. You wait. I've seen plenty of guys change teams and still be able to score. Like we doing this right now, my nigga.
Apparently, Chris. Apparently,
Oh,
we
he
Bro,
just
he's
doing
still a
he
35.
not
Yo,
getting the
y'all
touches.
say all of
He
this
not.
about him. He still shot 35% from the 3-point line last season. He played defense, one of the better defensive players on the Lakers. He was a solid player. Y'all can say what y'all want about him. He's only getting
I
Hey, hold
21
don't
on.
know
minutes a
about
Wait.
no
game.
little bro. I don't know about no defense. I think y'all just be getting
Definitely plays
confused.
defense.
If he just get up in the face of somebody, that's defense. Like nah. Like was he
He's an
stopping anybody?
all-ball
No,
defender. He's a perimeter
no.
defender. He
Hey,
He
definitely
wasn't
is that.
stopping
hey, hold
nobody.
on.
Niggas was running over
Hey,
him.
hold
um,
on, bro.
Nobody running
Hold
over
on, bro.
Gabe
Like I was
Vincent.
saying, my nigga.
Chris, Chris, just for a second, can I raise my hand like Debo asked this? Can I raise my hand? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, go ahead, bro.
This only gonna take a second, my brother from another mother. Now, if I'm going off the top of my head of what I told y'all that he averaged in the playoffs, right? Now, if you add the regular season, okay, if we took Gabe's regular season points and his playoff points, it was still only average. It was 6 points, and 1 rebound and 1 assist.
That's fine.
Please make it make sense like you young fellas always tell me as a 50-year-old. Make it
And
make
what
sense to me.
and brother, what was Bronny gonna do? That's my question.
Well, I
Hey,
agree.
hey,
Bronny should have never been out there in the
But
playoffs.
What the
I'm
what
not
hell?
was he?
saying that.
But
I
that
got,
was
I
the
got,
whole
I got a
argument in the
question.
Wait, wait,
first
wait, wait,
place. Because he's
wait, wait,
saying Bronny was a
wait, hold
better
on, wait,
better
hold on,
piece.
hold on.
So I'm saying, what was
Hey,
Bronny
hold on,
gonna
bro.
do that Gabe didn't do?
And I'm finna answer that question. I'm finna
No,
answer
no,
the
no, no,
question
no,
for
no,
you,
my
right?
brother. I didn't say nothing about Bronny. I was just telling you with Gabe.
No, I
If you
agree.
took his total points
I
between
agree.
if you averaged his total points in the regular season with his playoff points, they only
I agree.
probably come to about 6 points, my brother, and 1 rebound. To my last point, shit like that, bro.
Is that me?
Joy, you in the
Or what?
matrix, bro.
I agree
Hey,
with
yeah,
you.
you messing
I
up,
I,
D
I,
Shorty.
Nah,
I, I I agree.
he was
I agree
lagging.
with you, brother. I'm not saying Gabe is playing great. All I'm saying is he's better than Bronny though. That's what we
Okay,
not
now
finna
watch
do.
this.
No,
Now
he's
you
not.
Go
say,
ahead, Chris. Yes.
now you say,
Otherwise, he'd
what's the
be on the
name?
court.
What you want from Bronny or whatever, right? See, this is the thing, bro. What do you expect from him? You don't even really have any expectations of the young man, first of all. And then the second thing is that we've already seen what Gabe Vincent can do on this team. We haven't seen what Bronny can do.
He's too
Gabe
small,
Vincent
Bronny.
had 2 years. Gabe Vincent has had 2 seasons to get it together, man. The first year he got here, he was hurt. All of this stuff, you know what I'm saying? All this, man, we couldn't even use the guy for the whole damn season, basically. And then we got him what last season? How many times? How long he been here? 2 or 3 seasons now? 3 seasons?
Hey, whose mic is
It's
that?
been 2 seasons.
Hey,
I thought he
Major,
was here the first year with
you got
Darvin
some
Ham.
echo or something coming from your mic, bro.
He got hurt 1 year though. He only played 10 games 1 year.
No, I'm saying, but he was here both the years with Darvin Ham, right?
He was here one of the years with Darvingham, the second to last year.
I bet. So you know what I'm saying? Like we've already seen what this guy can do now. Like I say, if you don't think he better, if you think Gabe Vincent better than Bronny, cool, that's fine. You know what I'm saying?
He,
But
he
if
is.
other people
Otherwise,
think
Bronny be
Bronny
on the
better,
court.
hey, but that's what I'm saying though. Okay? Like I said, bro, we've already seen what Gabe can do, right? We've seen
Correct.
how we could take this team from Vando starting to Rui starting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 1 year the other guy starting over Reeves, and then Reeves started. You know what I'm saying? Reeves was undrafted and
Correct.
ended up starting a couple years ago. You know what I'm saying? Seasons ago.
Correct.
So let's not sit here and act like, just because a guy doesn't get drafted or, he
I
doesn't
didn't say
have the
that. I
stats to
didn't say
back
that.
up his game. No, I'm saying. I'm just pointing out the fact that Reeves went undrafted and he's a starter now.
Same with Gabe Vincent. Gabe Vincent went undrafted and helped Miami get to the championship.
Okay, but who's playing?
Earned his way
Is
to
he
the league.
playing good? Is he playing well?
It's not playing. He's not playing to his contract. Absolutely not. I agree.
Okay, so
But
what is we
he's a
doing
better
then?
player than Bronny James. Is all I'm saying.
Bronny is only,
Bronny
bro.
James.
Okay.
Okay, if you even want to take it the contract, right? Bronny is only making like $1 or $2 million, right?
He's
He's
making more
basically
than
a
that.
rookie,
He's making
second
more
year
than that.
guy.
He's making more than that.
Well, whatever he making. Gabe Vincent is making like $10 million, bro,
Exactly.
and not doing anything.
It's not that he's not doing anything. He's in a different. All right. I brought up the example earlier.
Bro, he
Malik
in a
Beasley.
different
Wait,
situation
wait,
though.
wait.
That's why
Hold
he's
on,
not
y'all.
doing nothing.
Hold on, y'all. I brought up Malik Beasley when we had him with the Lakers. He was trash too. When he leaves the Lakers, look at him now in Detroit, putting up almost 20 points a game. So it's
Yeah,
about
but we was
systems.
giving him the same thing though in my like his what we was doing for his game, what he was doing in Detroit, we gave him the freelance to do that in LA. That nigga was just bricking. He had no shooting badges.
Facts,
Nah,
Uh,
facts.
that's
Yo,
not true.
And,
That's
I
and
not
maybe,
live
and
here
maybe
in
you
true.
know what?
Detroit.
That's not
Uh,
true.
That is
Oh,
not
okay.
true. He's averaging almost 20 with
And, and let
Detroit. Balling.
bro,
and
we
let me
gave
say this
him them
about Gabe
same
Vincent.
okay,
Let
them
me
same touches he's getting in Detroit, them same looks he's getting at the basket in Detroit. We was giving him that
We
in
was not
LA,
giving
bro.
him those looks. Now we're not being honest. We're being unhonest. He was not getting those same looks.
Major, you got some echo coming from your mic, bro.
All right, I'm gonna go out and come back in, JC.
Okay, so
Okay.
Hey,
I want to ask you a
shalom,
question.
brothers. How
let me
you
say this.
doing?
Hey, can I say this about Gabe Vincent? When he was with the Miami Heat, he was not a he was not a 3-and-D guy. He was not that. He was an attack, a point slasher. When he came in, when even in the finals when he was playing against Denver, he was attacking them. He was attacking Denver when he had that 18 or something point game, the second game, and then I think he hurt his ankle, and then he was a non-factor after that. But he was a scoring guard that the ball had to be in his hands in order for him to be a volume shooter to where he had to attack and score and lay the ball up and stuff like that. That's Gabe Vincent's game. But when he came to LA, his game did have to change because he's coming to an actual team where basketball is played to the all-time extreme. And what I mean by that is we want to. If you come here, you gotta be better. You can't just be what you were in Miami. We need you to be better. We need what you were in Miami and something else.
I disagree with that.
And that's okay. And that's okay. But it showed that what Gabe Vincent was. He was not a 3-and-D guy. And so when he came to the Lakers, he couldn't deliver. He couldn't keep up with the momentum. He couldn't deliver. He couldn't answer the call.
I disagree.
Okay, that's fine.
I disagree. It's the system in Miami. It was
Facts. It's the system, bro.
in Miami. He was able to get touches. It
That's
wasn't
what
Jim.
I just said.
It wasn't Jimmy all day holding the ball.
You
Even
just
Jimmy was
answered
off the
what I
ball
said. You
sometimes.
just said what I said. It was the
Didn't
system.
Preacher Man just say that just like
I
5
just
seconds
said
ago?
that. I just said that.
Exactly. That's what happened.
When
He
he
got
was in
touches.
Miami, okay. When he was in Miami in the
Yeah.
playoffs, we saw what he did with Denver. He was attacking them, laying the
Exactly.
ball up. But
Yep.
when he came to the Lakers, we needed him to do that and more, and he could not deliver. The
Nah,
So
system was too much for him.
he didn't get the opportunities in LA. That's
So
false.
now it's
Preacher
time.
Man,
Now it's time to
He got
release him.
the ball in his hands. You just said he had the ball in his hands, man. It's on him to take the shots and take the opportunities,
It's
man.
time to
Preacher
catch and
No,
Man,
release.
but
I
can I say
went
like it's
something?
fishing.
not always
I
Nah.
on because
went
if he
fishing.
takes
I
the
didn't like that
shots,
fish that I caught, and I threw it back in the water. It's
but
time
if
to
he
Hey,
throw
takes the
Gabe
shots
Vincent
that he
back in the
takes to
water.
Miami, he's gonna get pulled though, bro. And
hey,
then again, you have to understand the coaching isn't designed for him to get
All
them
right,
same
salute,
looks at
salute
the
everybody. I got to
basket
go to Lakers
as
Birds
he did
podcast.
in
Salute to
yeah,
everybody.
Miami
I'm
I
out.
was
though.
getting ready to
Like you
tell you
can
that.
like I'm not like bro, and I rock bro, and I killed Gabe. I killed Gabe 99% of this year, including yesterday. But
Yep.
it's pretty obvious though.
It's a different
Okay,
basketball. It's a different game.
Hey,
It's
can
a
I
what about
different
the
type of
can I say
coaching,
something?
like, bro, like
what about
if
the
you
opportunities that he did get and he
Can you
missed
hear
the
me?
shot?
okay, but
That's what I'm saying.
the opportunities
Hey,
weren't
can
set
y'all
up.
hear me?
Hold up, bro. The opportunities weren't set up for him like he did in
Hello?
Miami, though, bro.
I agree
Hey,
with that.
MJ, chill
Oh
out,
yeah,
right quick,
of
bro.
course, man. Every coach you play for gonna play it, and you're gonna be playing in a different system.
I think Gabe is going to be in a
But see this,
position to be better this season. Now that we have a full
but see this is the
roster.
thing though, bro. Why the hell are we steady trying to keep holding on to players that ain't
Oh,
doing
man,
nothing, man?
I
You
agree.
know what I'm saying? We
I
I
keep
agree.
putting
mean,
them in there, and they keep showing up to do nothing.
I agree.
but we're not going to put Gabe in the
The
same
man,
boat
quite
as
literally.
Maxi Kleber.
Wait, hold up. Like all that stuff y'all just talked about a little while ago, bro. I wasn't here for that. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
that's what I'm
I
saying.
never said.
And Gabe,
I
his
never
role
said
kept
I
getting
would put
changed in the season. We kept starting him, then benching him, starting him, and benching him. He didn't have a fair opportunity to produce. He's going to be in that situation this year. Now that we got Jake Lavaria, Therio, Marcus Smart, Jay Vincent is going to have one specific role, and now we can really judge his game. But his game kept getting changed. When AD got traded, that's when Gabe Vincent's minutes went up. Now we wanted him to shoot more. So we kept changing what we asked him to do. That's not fair. And he did the best he could
okay.
do.
Hey, it's got to
I
change,
mean,
man.
you say it's not fair though, but you are the point guard of the team, like the quarterback of an NFL team. It's your job to know every play, every defensive play. That's your job.
He
Right.
was a shooting guard for Miami.
And
It
Exactly
don't
Ron
my
make
had
a
to
point.
play.
difference.
Now
You
we
still a
asking him to
guard.
play point guard. Now we asking him to play point guard. That's not what he did in Miami. He was a
And,
shooting guard.
But
Get to the
okay,
mid
well,
Do
range,
you
pop
think
and
that he
shoot.
should have? Do you
okay,
think
well,
that
well,
he should have honestly been a shooting guard in Miami?
bro, like I
Absolutely.
asked you already,
That's
right?
when he played his best basketball. Playing the shooting guard
If you
position,
can't go
shooting the
to
mid range and a 3-point shot,
if
and
you
he
can't go
definitely
to
could play
his stats,
defense.
if you can't go pull up
I ain't
his
gonna
stats
take
right
nothing
now
away from his defense.
and show me that he don't have shot attempts, like I said, bro, we could talk
It's not
about
about
his
the
role
attempts,
change and
y'all. It's
stuff like
about
that.
what type of shots he's getting.
Okay,
Is the
okay,
question.
okay. Look. Hold on. I was talking, bro. Right. So, like I'm telling you, my nigga, say his roles change, all these things, right? The whole point is that the man still got a damn job to do.
Right.
He can't just quite literally go out there and do nothing, man. And that's what you're not understanding.
I'm understanding.
Yes, we understand his roles changed, right? But if you telling me he's one of the best damn shooters on Miami, with Jimmy Butler and Bam and all these guys, right? And you say he shot 35% this season. So
for
what the hell
for the
was that
Lakers.
35% at? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Where the hell was that 35% at in the playoffs for us when he got in the damn game and played 20-some minutes and scored 0 points?
It was a lot of niggas that went missing for the Lakers. I could say the same shit about Luka in game 2
And we
with the 17
and we
points.
got them up out of
Come
here.
on, that's what I'm
And
saying.
we got
We got to
and we
stop
got them niggas up out of
attacking
here,
Gabe
right?
Vincent. We got to stop attacking Gabe Vincent. A lot of niggas didn't show up to work. Jared Vanderbilt, Doran Finley-Smith ain't show up to work. Maxi Kleber, he ain't show up
Hey
when we did
JC,
put him out there. So we
Yeah,
not gonna
JC, where
just
y'all
attack
find it?
Gabe Vincent.
Hey,
I don't
hey
know. I
JC,
don't
where
know.
y'all
Where you
find this
find him
nigga at,
at?
bro?
Where you
I don't.
find him at?
I got a question for little bro, man.
Cause I thought I was talking, man, and this nigga just
Yeah,
There
you
come
you
on,
you
go.
gotta
bro.
you
I
gotta
just sat
let
there and
people
let
finish, man. Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead and finish.
I'm after Chris,
yeah,
man.
Cuzzo, I'll
it's
just
just
ask
funny,
a question
man.
right quick. Go ahead, Cuzzo.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying though, bro, like this nigga just thinking I'm attacking Gabe Vincent and all this nigga. Hey, if he trash, bro, it is what it is.
I am attacking
You know what
that.
I'm saying? Like I said, bro, we could talk about how good he shot in Miami. He was
Oh
a
man.
mid-range guy. He was all these things, right? I watched all those games, bro. I seen this man breaking the hell out of threes, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's not
Hey,
sit up
Chris.
here and act like niggas wasn't passing him the ball, bro. What
Point.
up, man?
Hey, Chris. If she was washing dishes if she was washing dishes for her other nigga, but now she living with you and she ain't washing no dishes, and she tell you, yeah, I used to wash dishes for my other nigga. Well, okay, why you ain't doing it now?
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
don't,
What
yo,
changed?
All
that
right.
Why
don't that
she
don't make
telling you
sense.
in the
Bro,
first
because
place
what
what
if
she
the new
used to
what
do
if
with
the
the
new nigga
last
got a maid?
boyfriend?
What if the new nigga got a maid?
That
It
don't
don't.
make no
It
sense.
don't matter.
Hey
So
guys, let me get it in, man. Let me
go
get it
ahead.
in.
Oh yeah,
Whoa,
go
whoa.
ahead, Jay. Get it in,
Yeah, yeah.
get it in. Go ahead, get
Oh
your turn
wow.
in.
Let
Yeah,
me get my
yeah.
turn in, family, Chris. Hey, all I want
Come,
to
bro.
say, when he came in the game, guys. Now I'm gonna give, like my man said, this year. You just said it. I don't want no excuses. The first year he was hurt. He came
Exactly.
back this year. Now, this is the key. If he don't give me 10, 12 points off that bench, just like JC said, I'm killing him because y'all kill everybody else.
I
From
agree.
now on, ain't nobody getting off. This is the new Laker and 5. Don't
I
nobody get a pass. We
I
trying to win
agree.
a chip. No
I
pass for
agree.
nobody. I don't want to hear, oh, what you call score 15 points and he can't play defense, but your boy scored 0 points and he got 25 minutes.
I
No,
agree.
we not going for that no more. You see what I'm saying? And even GSC said it. He said, I don't like Breeze, but these Breeze gave me 15 points. This fool gave me 0, a goose egg, 26 minutes. So we ain't going for that no more. So I agree with everybody. He played like doo-doo. I'm
I
gonna
never
give him a
s-
chance.
I never said he played well though.
But you can't
The
take up for him because y'all, just like y'all said, every time we get somebody here, when Beasley was here, Beasley, let me tell you why Reeves got in the game, y'all. And everybody see that Beasley was the starter. Beasley started shooting 1 for 15, turning the ball over, and people running right by him. I'm talking about LeBron, AD, wide open shots. Clank, 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 clank. I said, man, this guy for Utah was killing it. He give it our team and panic. I'm gonna tell you, just like y'all say,
exactly.
a lot
Exactly.
of people can't handle the lights of LA. Period.
Exactly.
I'm
That's what I
sorry.
just said. Cause now he in Detroit putting up 20 a game.
Yeah, nah, he can't play.
Hey,
Everybody get on Luka. That's why I told my other guy on the other channel. I said, I'm gonna tell you up now. I said, you always like to go after the white boys. Yeah, we know the white boys get burnt.
but at least they give
Exactly.
us about 50 to 60 points. Now we need, just like JC said, them niggas coming in giving us 1 point, 2 points off the bench. We should be killing people.
Exactly.
Them,
I
them other
agree.
them other dudes come off the bench, but now it's a color thing. It's not about the color, because that's like you talking about. I ain't gonna put them in the same category, but that's like you talking about Larry Bird, Dirk Nowitzki, lighting your ass up for 31 points, and you say he can't play. Come on,
I
we
agree.
gotta
I
stop.
agree.
We gotta stop doing this color thing. We gotta call our brothers out. If our brothers is playing like bums, get them out the game quick.
I agree.
That's
What
it.
about? That's what I'm saying. Where's the smoke for Jared Vanderbilt? He couldn't
Well,
shoot the ball in the ocean.
Jerry was finally hurt. He was on the rhythm, then he hurt his foot again, and then they try to rush him back. I'm just gonna put it this way: no excuses for nobody, cause just like JC, I want his king. My king is God and Jesus. I want his king to get a chip. Number
Absolutely, I
5.
agree.
That's it.
But
But
we gotta have the
Look,
same.
look.
We
I'm with
gotta have
you.
the same energy. Austin Reeves ain't show up either.
Wait. Look,
Yeah, for
okay.
everybody. You know what I'm
Let
saying?
me let me.
So
I'm
that's
glad y'all
all I'm
brought that
saying.
up. I'm glad y'all brought that up. See, obviously you ain't been up here long enough, but up here we have a standard, and that
Yeah,
standard is nobody's above reproach. Okay,
thank you.
if you've been listening to us long enough, you would understand. We have gotten on everybody
Okay.
that wasn't doing what they were supposed to doing, from the
Even
top all the way
Lucas.
down to all from the top all the way down to the nigga that sells peanuts in the arena, all
Even
the way
Luca in
down.
game 2, right?
We've gotten on everybody,
Okay. Just making sure.
everybody.
Okay.
We've gotten to listen longer, and you'll see that even when we win, even if we win, especially against teams we should have beat the crap out of,
Yep.
we get on everybody. Hey
Okay.
man, this dude was out here 25 minutes, he didn't put up nothing. This dude was out here this amount of minutes, he didn't put up nothing, and we know he has the potential to do it. So over
Okay.
here, we hold everybody accountable.
I like that.
That's right.
And I
Ain't
want to make sure
nobody
we have that
beyond
same energy
reproach.
for Luca too in game 2.
Guess
Yeah,
what?
we gotta.
Guess
Yep.
what? Guess when I say what does everybody mean to y'all?
That's the
The
whole
whole
team.
damn team.
All right, just making sure.
When I say everybody, I mean everybody. Roaches, rats, gnats,
I know.
fleas, dogs, animals, vendors, everybody is held accountable.
All right,
But
cool. Let's
but
keep that same energy then. Let's stop getting on
I'm
Gabe
just saying,
Vincent
but if
because
Luca
a
give
lot of
us
people
30
ain't show up to
points,
work.
if Luca give
Once
us 30
again,
points in the first half, that means me, Major, JC, Chris, we gotta come in and at least give. I gotta give 5.
hey,
Major gotta
once
give
again,
10. We
everybody,
can't. Everybody gotta join in.
everybody.
Luca gave us
Wait,
30.
We've been keeping that energy. We've been
Okay.
keeping that energy.
wait. Hold on. What do you mean Luca game 2, bro? Luca had 31, 12, and 9. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm
I don't know if
saying.
it was game 2 or game 3, but Luca had
Bro,
17 points in one of those
game
games.
Oh,
3,
you
he was
talking about
Oh,
when he
sick.
okay,
got
what
hurt
we
and went
say?
out? You
He
talking
was
about when he was
sick.
sick and went
Yeah,
out?
when he got food poisoning in the hotel and wasn't
Okay,
available to
That
show up
okay,
to
mean
work.
he.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
but
But he
come
got
on, my brother. How you gonna average that to somebody who only averaging a point and a half in the playoffs, man?
Thank you. Thank
what,
And I'm gonna respond to you. It's about money. The big bucks, when you getting 50 million, 60 million, there's a different level of expectation. I
okay,
don't expect
There you
17
is,
points
man.
from Luca.
Not robot
listen,
He
people
was
gonna
listen,
get
sick.
sick,
listen,
brother.
listen.
Nah,
When
nah,
he got
nah.
that
You
17
you
points,
ever heard of LeBron getting sick in a playoff game?
What are you
You ever
when he,
talking
heard of Jokic getting sick in a
they,
playoff game?
about? All right, bro.
they,
All right.
And
that,
even when
that
Jordan
dude
got
who
sick,
got
even
17
when Jordan got sick, he showed up to work. Even
right
when
quick.
Jordan got sick, he
Hey,
showed up to work.
Yeah.
when that
Different
day that
men, different
17,
hearts.
that day that Luca got 17 points, how many minutes did he play before the sickness caught up to him?
I don't got the numbers in
He
front.
played. I got it
I'm not,
right here. He
I'm
played
asking him.
40 minutes that game.
40 minutes, exactly.
The 40 minutes that he played 40 minutes, the game he got 17 points.
Yep.
Yep.
Or so he played the full game. Okay.
Played the whole game. That's unacceptable. We got to keep
Okay.
the same
Okay.
energy.
And guess what? We keep the same
What do you
energy,
mean?
but
What do
Okay.
you mean?
but it's just
Hold
as
on.
unacceptable when somebody plays 20 minutes and does nothing.
And that's not sick.
That would hurt us. That's why we
Exactly.
can't win.
He does nothing. And then as far as the comparisons to Bronny, I'm not about to compare a 6 or 7 year player to a rookie. I expect more from the 6 or 7 year player. Do y'all agree?
I agree.
There you go.
But that's where I feel like we got lost. I'm not giving Gabe Vincent a pass. I'm just saying let's slow it down on the Bronny James thing. Because if we've seen Bronny James get some minutes out there, and he got dogged by Maxey from
Okay,
from
And he did.
Philly.
Also,
but who is
Got
Maxi?
dogged.
Do you know Maxi is one of the better point guards in the league?
That's fine. That's what it's
Compared to a
about, though.
rookie, that's like comparing apples to oranges. What about Gabe, who's been in the league just as long as some of these other guards has been in the league? What is he doing? The same thing. Getting cooked. So who you hold more accountable? Him for not doing his job after being in the league. If you're on the job for 6 or 7 years, I expect you to perform even more than the person that just got here.
I 100% agree, but my
There
whole
you go.
point is 6 to 7 guys didn't show up to work. Austin Reeves' numbers went down. He went from giving us
And guess
22
what?
points a game
And we
to
gave him the
15.
business here. And we
Okay,
gave him the business on this.
because he getting the big bucks. He getting the big
Yeah, but
dollars.
hold
Gave
on,
him the
hold on,
business on
hold
this
on,
chatted.
hold on. Austin Reeves averages 16 points in
Yeah,
the playoffs.
those is
That's his
different
average. It's
positions, man.
career
You trying
average.
to compare what happens to point guards, to shooting guards, to forwards and centers
Nah,
and
what I'm
everything
saying is
else.
the expectation for the big dogs is higher than the small dogs. That's all I'm saying.
Who
Yeah,
don't know
but
that?
when you're six,
Who don't
yeah,
know
but
that?
Okay, then,
when a
so we're not
person,
going to dog Gabe Vincent for the whole
We are
channel?
gonna dog
well,
Gabe Vincent.
Nah.
We gonna dog everybody on
Because
this
Dorian
team
Finney
that's not
Smith
doing what
had
they
some
supposed to
bad
do.
games.
Nah, nigga, we dogged him too. I'm telling you, we dogged everybody.
Okay, and he's
If
6'8".
LeBron came out, listen, let me tell you something. If LeBron came out there and he put up 8 points in 40 minutes, we would dog that nigga too. I just told you, nobody's above reproach on this team.
That's fine. And I like that
Nobody.
energy. But a whole
well,
bunch of dudes didn't show up to work. It's my whole
And a
point.
whole bunch of dudes got dogged.
All right, that's
Do you not
fine.
understand what we're saying when we tell you that?
I understand
I heard
that.
you say a couple minutes ago, you're a real Lakers fan. What do you think we are?
Bro, I'm not discrediting what y'all are. I'm saying what I am. I'm just joining the channel. I'm just showing up. So I got to let you know my handle. I'm
Okay,
a
that's
real
cool.
Lakers fan. I'm watching the games. I'm not just looking at numbers.
Hey,
Gabe
look,
Vincent goes out there. He still defends, and he still gave me 35% from the three-point line on a
still
bad
game.
year.
Still
man,
a
Gabe
bomb.
out there just
Still a
sipping
bomb.
out of niggas
Oh,
Gatorade
nah.
bottles, man.
That's where the disrespect goes in. Now we just talking. Gabe
He's a
Vincent
bomb.
plays
Oh
defense.
man.
They bomb.
Yeah, that's it. That's all he do. He one way. He a one way player. He a one
He
way
he
player.
he gives cardio. You know what cardio is, right?
Hey,
He gives cardio. He gives cardio. He
Oh
goes out there
man,
and
no, you
runs
can't
around the
do that.
court for. He runs around the court for 10 million. That's what he does.
hey,
I ain't gonna do
hey,
that. I ain't gonna do
JC.
that.
Yeah.
Hey, JC. Here one way. Hey, here one way player with two way ability, huh?
Yeah, he a one way player with
So
two way
what?
ability.
My thing is,
Crazy.
what do y'all expect him to do with Luca and
He-
LeBron? He's not
Bro, he
playing with
doesn't
Luca and
play with
LeBron.
Luka and LeBron. He
I
doesn't play with
understand.
Luka
That's
and
my whole
LeBron.
point. He didn't play with Luca and LeBron. If he was playing with Luca and
No,
LeBron,
no,
he would be in a
no,
better position to give
no,
more because he
no,
would get
no,
better
no,
looks.
no, no,
You're
no,
not even
no,
listening. You're
no.
not even listening.
No,
You're
no.
Go ahead.
so
So
wrong.
You're not
You're
even
so
listening,
wrong,
bro. Go ahead.
bro. Because look, I'm Gabe Vincent, right? I'm Gabe Vincent. JJ Redick says, "Hey, Gabe, get out there. You're point guard now." Okay, cool. I'm point guard. Do you know what point guards do? Point guards do multiple things. Point guards bring the ball up the court. Point guards look for themselves to score, and point guards also assist. So
yeah,
if
It's not a point
if I'm
guard.
not
That's not what he
assisting,
was in Miami.
I don't care what he was in Miami. Nigga,
So
you're a
you
point guard
asking him
here
to
for
do
the Los
something that he
Angeles
doesn't do. How
Lakers.
does that make sense? And how are we going to criticize him for doing what he doesn't do? That's not what he did in Miami.
that's not a big stretch. The dude is only 6'2", barely 200 pounds. He's the size of a freaking point guard.
You're asking
So
him to set up the
not a stretch
So
for
what
offense.
him.
can you
That's a
do,
big
nigga?
deal, bro.
So what can you do, nigga? So what can you do? You tell me, nigga.
What
He
can
can
he do?
shoot
Nigga,
off the
you
he can shoot off the ball. He's a similar player to Malik Beasley. You can set him off the screens, get him good looks, and he would do a lot more
Except
playing on the court with
he's a way
LeBron and
higher
Luca.
point guard,
He's
sir.
playing with Jared Vanderbilt. Jared Vanderbilt doesn't stretch your offense at all. He hurts you on the offensive game because now you could sag off Jared Vanderbilt and double the next man. And that's what was happening to him out there.
man,
When,
ain't
when he
nobody was doubling Gabe, bro. They know
I didn't
Gabe
say
ain't
they was
shooting.
doubling game. I said they was sagging off of Jared Vanderbilt, clogging things up for other guys like Gabe Vincent. He's
Hey,
not playing with nobody out there.
let me put this in perspective, right? Okay, for a career, I'm not just gonna go 1 year or this year, that year. For a career, you know he shoots from the field goal percent.
39,
That's from the field goal. For a career, you know what he shoots from the 3-point percentage.
33.
Okay, well you can give him 34 if you want to give him that extra point. 33.7.
But you're
The
gonna
only
discredit the
the only
23-24 season when he
hold on.
shot 10% because he was hurt.
Okay, but check this. I'm talking about for a career. That means the entirety of his career. Okay.
Okay.
See, according to the number, the only thing that he's above average at, excellent at, is free throw shooting.
Nah.
That's it. That's it. He does nothing for rebounds, does barely anything for assists. He barely even steals the ball one time. There's never been a time in his career he stole the ball a full one time in average. So the guy, man, he trash. Straight
He
up.
not trash.
He
So why
trash.
did we sign him in the first place? That's where we
You
that's
know
where
why
we
we
get a
signed
little
him? You
delusional.
know
We
why
get
we
a little
signed him? You
emotional
know
with
why
the
we signed him?
criticism.
We signed him based upon we signed him based upon what we saw in Miami, and that was the wrong thing to do.
Exactly. And he wasn't trash then, correct?
Okay,
Hey,
look,
hey,
he was.
look. Hey, bro, why is Vando not getting like minutes like that? Why he couldn't play in the playoffs like that?
Vando couldn't shoot the ball in the ocean. That's why.
Gabe
You said
couldn't
he
either.
couldn't shoot.
Vando can't shoot the ball in the ocean.
Gabe
Vando's a
couldn't either.
liability on the
So
offensive side, but we don't want to get that smoke to Jared Vanderbilt. He can't shoot. He don't
We
even want to
no
attempt
no
the
no no no.
layups
Hey,
Look,
on the
what do
court.
we always talk
nah,
about
but
when we
look,
talk about
no, what I'm saying though.
Jared Vanderbilt?
And he's only playing 36, 29 games. He's averaging 30 games a season. But we don't want to give the smoke to him. But we want to give it all to Gabe Vincent, who
We
just
don't give
finished
all the
playing
smoke to
72
Gabe Vincent.
games.
We
Bro,
don't give all the
bro,
smoke to
look,
Gabe Vincent. We give the smoke to
bro, I'm
everybody.
saying, bro.
All
Bro,
right,
this
so we
what I'm
need to be
saying,
talking
right?
more about this nigga, Jared Vanderbilt. He doesn't do nothing for you
You
on the
have,
offensive side of the ball. He strictly plays defense. Strictly defense.
look, bro.
Just like Gabe Vincent
This is
doesn't
what
do
I'm
nothing for
saying,
you on the
right?
offensive side of the ball.
You're asking Vando to do something he can't do, right?
Come on,
But which
man.
is score the ball, right?
Yep.
And
So this is the
he getting
reason why his
12
minutes.
million.
Hold on, bro. Can I just get my point out?
Go ahead.
So this is the reason why he doesn't get very many minutes, especially like playoff wise, right? He played some decent minutes in a couple of them games, but we could have actually more than likely used him on the floor, knowing that he's like a defensive type guy, right? So
Absolutely not.
the same thing applies with Gabe Vincent. If his special ability is to score the ball, and according to you, he's probably not getting the shots or something like that, or his roles changed and different things like that, but still, he's out there to score the damn ball. You're not finna sit here and tell me that two guys are just looking to score the ball the whole damn time with five players on the court. You know what I'm saying? So whether he get a rhythm shot or whatever type of shot he get, he's still expected to score, man. So like I say,
And I agree. I'm
he's
not disagreeing on that, but we need to I rather criticize more about Jared Vanderbilt. First of all, he's not available. He just finished playing 36 games. Season before that, 29 games. Season before that, 26 games. And he won't even attempt a layup on the court. He another Ben Simmons. But we give him all this love because one, he's 6'9" and he can play some defense. But he won't shoot a layup
well,
out there or a three-point shot.
well, look, bro. The only reason why Vandal isn't really getting the smoke like that right now
Why
because the
not?
whole discussion started with. I'm saying the whole discussion started with if we would play Bronny over Gabe. We're not finna play Bronny at no small forward or no power forward. This is the reason why we're not talking about them other guys right now. We talking about Gabe Vincent because of the whole discussion we had before that. You know what I'm saying?
No, I understand, but
That
but
them other niggas
Bronny,
can get that smoke, man.
but Bronny, my only problem is that's our issue is the 3 and the 4 spot. The 1 and the 2, we gonna figure it out. We got Luka and LeBron. We got it. We'll figure it out. The issue for the Lakers is 3 and 4 production. That's why we got Jake LaVeria coming in. We got Thero. He's a bunny. He's a 45-inch vertical guy. He's gonna get a lot of shine and he could defend. So that's the focus. Bronny is not the focus. We don't need 2 or 1 play. We got that. That's my issue with Bronny. I don't got no issue with his game. The issue is we not focused on that. We need 3 and 4 play and the 5. That's all we worried about. 3, 4, 5. And unfortunately, Bronny cannot play 3. So therefore, we not worried about the little nigga right now. That's all I'm saying. Big boy shit. We not worried about the little nigga. He gonna get some
Hey,
shine. He
whoa,
gonna get
whoa,
Hey,
minutes.
no
hey,
cussing.
look,
No
hey,
cussing on the panel, bro. You gotta watch your mouth up here.
So basically, what he's saying is he rather watch Gabe Vincent run around the court for
That's
25
not what I
minutes
said, bro. You're
as
not
long as the
listening, bro.
3 and the 4.
It's hard,
Than
yo.
Sean
If we
Marks.
gonna talk, we gotta listen, bro. I said we worry about the 3, 4, and the 5. I didn't say
But
anything about
okay,
Gabe Vincent.
but
You gotta
you just
listen,
said
bro.
you're nigga. Is there not 5 niggas on the court?
There's 5, and I just said we're not worried about the
Okay,
1 and the
so
2. We
when
got Luka and
Gabe Vincent,
LeBron.
bro, why are you looking at the starters? I'm looking at the rotational pieces.
I'm looking at I'm talking
we
all
know what they're
rotation.
gonna
3,
do.
4, and
No,
5 is where we focused on. That's why we
bro,
got Jake, Thero.
I'm talking about when Gabe Vincent is checked into the game, right? When Luka got to take a breath, Luka not going to play the whole game, right? Gabe got to get his 25 minutes in. So what I'm saying is when Gabe playing his 25 minutes, he's going to give us 0 points.
Gabe is not getting 25 minutes. That's
Yes,
what I'm saying. No, he's not. He didn't average 25 minutes. He averaged like 20, 21 minutes last. So you put a little extra 5 minutes on his handle, and that's only because AD got traded, and then Luka wasn't
No, it's not
available
because of
right
the AD.
away. So he
It's
got
not
a
because of
little
the AD.
extra more
It's not because of
minutes.
the AD, bro.
That
It's
is why,
multiple,
because
bro. It's
bro,
multiple
he got
games.
extra minutes.
It's multiple games. JJ Redick even called him out. JJ Redick even called him out in a press conference.
He got
What are you
extra
talking
minutes.
about?
He got extra
played
minutes.
20.
He's going to get 15 minutes a game now. Now that we got Jake and these other pieces, he's going to be back down to 15 minutes a game.
I hope
And
so.
now we can really judge his game. Now we can
I
really
hope
give him
so.
the smoke. He
He
got
should
extra
have 5.
minutes.
He should have 5 minutes.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
where I feel like we're being a little too extra.
bro. He don't do
Gabe could
nothing.
give me 15 minutes.
He don't do
Gabe,
nothing.
bro, because he needs more minutes with Luka and Braun
How
is what I'm
much
trying
more
to
minutes
tell
does
you.
he need,
It's
bro? He
not the
got
minutes.
25.
It's not the
He had
minutes he's
25.
getting. It's he needs more minutes with LeBron and Luka on the
No,
court.
he
Those
doesn't. If
guys,
he's a second unit, what does he need to worry about LeBron James and Luca for?
because those
He's not
guys are gonna
playing with
get him the
them.
shots. He
He's
needs,
not playing.
bro. He's not Kyrie Irving.
So then,
I
what's
don't
the
know
point
what
of
you
him?
think
What's the
Gabe
point?
Vincent is. He's not Kyrie. He's not getting his own shot. He needs a Luka or
So then,
LeBron out there to set him up and get him good looks.
oh no, then he gotta go, nigga.
What you mean he gotta go?
If he gotta depend on LeBron to get him going, nigga, he gotta go. What are you talking about?
So then a lot of dudes gotta go then. A lot of
So
guys need Luka and LeBron to set him up. So what we talking about?
Bro, Gabe Vincent is a point guard. Come on, bro. We're gonna talk ball. Let's talk ball. You a point
Let's
guard?
talk ball, but
He's a point guard.
now you basically saying we need Kyrie Irving's out there. Come on, bro. This is why we
Bro,
have Luka and
if
LeBron.
you
This is
can
why we
hoop,
traded for Luka, because Luka can make
bro,
guys around him better. That's why we got him. So now you going now we're not gonna use Luka properly. Luka's job is to get triple double and make guys better.
Just gonna be out there 48 minutes a game, huh?
He's not gonna be out there. We got a big three. We got AR, LeBron, and Luka. At every single moment of the game, one of them should be out on the court.
You're not
and that's where Gabe comes in. He needs to be out there on the court with at least AR, Luka, or LeBron.
He is out there with AR and does nothing. He'd be out there with AR, does nothing.
Basically, because I'm tired of talking about Gabe Vincent. My whole point is my whole point is our focus should be on the 3, the 4, and the 5 production. I'm not worried about the 1 and the 2. We got Marcus Smart. That's covered. We got Austin Reeves. We got Luka. LeBron can play some guard for me. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about my 3, my 4, and my 5. That's simple.
And I agree.
That's what we should be worried about. Don't worry about Gabe.
But my whole point was this, and I'm gonna end it. We can move on to something else. My whole point was this: if we're going to have somebody come in for our point guard, that point guard needs to hoop. That's my whole point. I don't need my secondary point guard coming in there giving me 0 points. I'm gonna give that nigga 25 minutes and $11.5 million. That's a waste of money and time.
Jared Vanderbilt a waste of money too. He getting 12 million. He getting more than Gabe. And he's not even playing the season games that we need him to play. Gabe just played 72 games. We're not going to give Gabe some love for that. But Jared Vanderbilt could come in and play 30 games.
Why would I give Gabe Vincent love for not doing anything?
Bro, he plays 72 games. That don't get any type of respect. But Jared Vanderbilt just played 30 games.
Hold on, Hold on, bro. And Jared Vanderbilt is getting paid the exact same amount as Gabe Vincent. Where are you getting
He's
this 12 million?
getting a little more than Gabe.
No, he's not.
He's getting
I'm looking
12
at it right
million.
now. I'm looking
at it too, bro. He's getting a little more than Gabe.
It's 11.5 million and 11.5 million. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
Jared Vanderbilt is getting 12 million, bro. 12 million.
That's next year. That's next year.
Bro, Gabe has been on the
We're
team.
looking at next year.
We gave Jared Vanderbilt a 4-year deal. He hasn't played over 40 games in the season yet. That's where the smoke should be at. Go get me Andrew Wiggins. That's what we should be talking about. We shouldn't be talking about Gabe Vincent. He got Luka and LeBron. We gonna figure it out. That's my whole point. We need to be worried about this dude. Go get us Andrew Wiggins. Put Jared Vanderbilt with Dalton Connect in the first round pick for Andrew Wiggins. That's the focus. Why are we talking about Gabe? Gabe, we gonna make it work with Gabe. That's fine.
No,
7 point. Yes, we are. Jared Vanderbilt is more of a problem, bro. 4 points per game.
What?
He's more of a problem. He doesn't play the season. He misses games every time. Even Anthony Edwards said it to him. You don't play. You miss games. You're not on the court. He's a street clothes dude, and he just gave us 4 points per game. And he has some DMP games where he didn't even play. So we need to be focusing on him, not not Gabe Vincent. That's the least of our problems, bro. I'm focused on Jared Vanderbilt putting a deal for him and Maxi Kleber and upgrading our 3 and 4 positions.
For Andrew Wiggins, a $28.2 million player.
Absolutely. If I could get Andrew Wiggins and keep Rui with Jake LaVaria and Thero, absolutely. Now I could go big.
But you want to bring Booker for 20 million.
Huh?
Yeah, see, that's crazy. See,
but you don't want to bring Booker for 20 million.
Bro, because we need wings, bro.
We need a backup. We need a backup center more than we need wings.
We have it. We being ungrateful right now. Haynes is enough for right now.
Hey, wait. Hold on. All right, let me ask y'all this question, y'all. This is for everybody on the panel.
Oh man.
Let's say, heaven forbid, let's say something happens to Aiden. Heaven forbid it does. If something happens for Aiden, JC, who can we play? Who can we trust at the center position?
No.
Haynes is enough.
Haynes is enough.
He was enough last season, though. He was enough for us to be a third seed last season.
What he doing the playoffs for us?
Bro,
nothing.
He didn't get to play.
You know why?
He didn't get to play.
You know why he didn't get to play?
Because of JJ Redick.
No, because the nigga was unplayable.
He was unplayable. How that
we
make
had
sense,
to put
bro?
Rui. We had to put Rui.
Now, y'all.
Rui.
What we talking about now, y'all?
We had to put Rui. We had to put Rui.
We didn't have to do it. It was JJ Redick's fault.
All right. And you think Gabe? You think that Jackson Hayes would have made a difference?
Bro, we don't need another center. We need another 3 and D.
Do you think that Jackson Hayes would have made it?
We need another 6'8" piece.
Do you think that Jackson Hayes would have made a difference?
Absolutely, he would have made a difference. Anybody that knows basketball knows that Jackson Hayes would have made a difference.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's why we got smashed down there, because we didn't have a big. Rudy Gobert putting up 40 points and 20. That's not his handle, but he did it against the small Lakers.
He would have did the same thing against Jackson Hayes. He would have bodied him.
You ill-advised, bro.
Jackson Hayes is 192 pounds. He would have bodied him.
You
Rui weigh more than Jackson Hayes.
You ill-advised, bro. And DeAndre Ayton is not even that much bigger than Jackson Hayes.
What you mean he ain't that much bigger? Jackson Hayes ain't even bigger. Jackson Hayes ain't nowhere near 240, 245, 250.
Bro, if we're talking about physicality and build, DeAndre Ayton is not that much bigger than Jackson Hayes.
All right, man.
You need to stop it, bro.
You're going to tell me about physicality.
You need to stop it.
Boy,
He's a
really
better player, but
to.
if we're talking about physicality and athleticism, he is not that much better than Jackson Hayes. And we're going to have the same issue when we match him up against Jokic.
No, he not. What?
Bro, he bodied.
Do you hear what Jokic said about Aiden? Does somebody pull that up?
Jokic is not. Jokic, first of all, Jokic is gonna smash anybody besides Joel Embiid.
Wait. Hold on, fall back.
So that's where we need to slow it down. Nobody's stopping Jokic.
Did you hear?
Nobody.
We ain't said nothing about stopping him.
Yeah,
What did Jokic say about Aiden? What did he say about Aiden?
I can care less about that.
Somebody
Jokic is smashing
now you can care less about it. Now you can care less about it. Didn't Jokic say that he was a tough out? He's tough to defend.
Yeah, you're not gonna disrespect the competition. Even LeBron don't do that.
Hey, come on, man.
What do LeBron say about Steph all the time? Even when we play Golden State, Steph is great. Like, we're not gonna disrespect the competition and give them some more ammunition. So I don't carry much weight into that.
But
Okay.
Jokic can smash anybody. Unless it's Joel Embiid, Jokic is smashing anybody, even Aiden. So that don't
Yeah,
mean nothing.
yeah. So do he smash Vooch when they played in
He's
their career
smashing
game?
all of them, bro. All
Okay,
of them. If you're not
so
doubling or tripling, he's
he's smashing.
smashing it.
So he smashed Vooch how in points?
All of them, bro. Without a double, he's
He
smashing
smashed him in
everything. We
points.
gotta stop, bro.
How come he can't average over 16 points over
We
certain
gotta
centers?
stop because clearly there's some weak side help coming in.
Come on, man. Come
Anything
on, man.
1-on-1, Jokic is
Come on.
smashing. If we gonna disregard that, then I don't know what to say to y'all. Everything is help. If there's weak side help, then you can neutralize Jokic. Anything 1-on-1, Jokic is smashing, bro. We gotta stop. He smashed Anthony Davis.
Y'all still talking
1-on-1.
about Vucevic?
Exactly. I'm tired of talking about this dude. There's a lot of other players that can help the
Hey,
Lakers.
just like we tried to talking about Gabe. He tried
I'm
to make
tired of
Gabe
talking
the
about
focal
him
point.
too. Because that's
Y'all
not
still
the
talking about
issue.
Gabe Vincent too?
I'm tired of the
He
game
was.
too. He not the issue either.
That
The
nigga,
issue is
he
the
can go.
Lakers need one more 3-and-D piece. That's it. We need one more 6'9" guy, Andrew Wiggins, a Jeremy Grant, a Obi Toppin built type piece.
I
What's
elect to
the?
get another big,
We don't
another
need
center,
another
a
big because
backup
he's
center.
not
Yes,
going to
we do.
play. He's
Yes,
not
we
going to
do.
play unless we play in Denver or OKC.
If we get a viable big, he will play. That's
You
all we
heard
need
what I
him to
just
do.
said? You heard what
I
I
heard
just said?
exactly what you said. I heard what you said.
Unless we play in OKC or Denver, he's not gonna play. We're not gonna go 3 deep on a big unless it's for OKC or
Okay.
Denver.
All
So it's
right. You
not
know everything.
important.
All right, my nigga. You know everything. Go ahead.
We're not,
You
bro.
got it.
So we're gonna go 3
You got it.
deep again. So we're gonna go 3 deep for the Clippers.
It'd be good to have a viable big back there at any time. See, I'm thinking of the big picture.
Me too. I'm thinking championship.
Me
Now,
too.
if you're telling me in a Denver and OKC series, hey, yo, we need an extra big, I'm with you. But it's an
That's
82.
the
It's an 8.
that's the main thing I'm thinking about.
Okay,
Because
so I'm
once
with
we
you
get to
on
the
that.
playoffs, that's okay. Getting through the regular season, winning our regular season games, getting us to the playoffs, getting that seeding, playing against teams that's gonna have more bigs than we got. I would much rather have a more a physical big out there that's got some size on him than to just rely on Jackson freaking Hayes, who sometime he ain't gonna even be able to play. He can't get his own shot. He's a lob threat. He's got to rely on somebody throwing him the ball.
I rather
And he's
have a Nick.
192 pounds.
I'd rather have a Nick Claxton. You know that dude from Brooklyn? Who
Can we
could
get him?
also we
Yeah, we know who
absolutely
Nick
we could
Claxton
focus on that over Nuka Lokovic, whatever his name is, because he could
Wait,
go out on the perimeter and play defense. He could play the 4 and the 3. But
but I thought
Jukovic is a straight 5 or 4,
but I
and
thought
he
you
can't
said you did
move.
but I thought you said you didn't want to pay 20 plus mil for a backup center.
But Nick Claxton, one,
Oh,
he's athletic.
but now there's a but. Now there's a but.
You're
Okay,
not listening because Nick
go
Claxton
ahead.
could play the 3 or the 4 or the 5.
That's fine.
So
That's
he
fine.
gives me
That's fine.
versatility and he's athletic.
That's
And
I
he could
agree.
do a lot more.
I agree. But you said
Okay,
you
so
didn't want
that's
to
what I'm
pay.
saying.
But you said you didn't want to pay 20 plus mil for a backup center.
For a
But now,
strict big, yeah. But
hold
Jokovic
on,
is a
hold on, hold on,
strict
hold on,
back
hold on,
down
hold on,
big.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Because you're messing
But
up my
now,
words.
hold on. No, I didn't. I said exactly what you said. Now you're adding stuff. Now you're moving the goalposts. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
not
That's all.
because
It's
Nick
cool. It's
Claxton is
cool.
versatile. He's
It's
not
cool,
regular.
brother. It's cool,
I
brother.
could put him at my 3. He's 26 years
And
old. He's
I
gonna
agree
run the
with all
floor.
that. I agree with all that.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
I'm just telling you now you're moving the goalposts. That's
I'm
all.
I'm not because there's levels to it.
You
He can
are,
play the
but you
3,
didn't
4,
say
or
that. You
5.
did not say that earlier.
Exactly.
All
So
you
Exactly.
said was,
nuclear, I could put him at the 3
hold on, bro. All you said was, I am not paying 20 plus mil for a backup center, and then
for a
you
backup
ended the
center.
sentence. Hold on. And then you ended the sentence. So now you're
That's it.
saying, oh, but I would if this, and this. So all I'm saying is now there's semantics. Now you're moving the goalposts. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
I'm not because bro, you heard what I just said, right? I said for a backup
Oh my
center.
God.
Center, right?
Oh
Nick
my
Claxton could play my 3, my 4, or my 5. So how
But
am
you
I
didn't say
changing the
that earlier
goalposts?
because you
You
didn't
didn't
say
say
that
that
earlier.
earlier.
That's
That's
what he's
why. But
saying.
do you know what moving the goalpost means?
I know exactly what it means. And Nick
Okay.
Claxton is not a back, is not a center. He could play multiple positions. He's a
Hey, well, I got
hybrid.
news for you. You know, Boots can play power forward as well.
Can he
Did
play
you
my
know that?
3? Can he play the 3?
We don't need him to play the
Of course
3.
We
not.
do
Hold
need
on.
3 production.
Why the hell? Why the hell would I want Nick Claxton to
Come
play
on,
my
man.
3? What the hell?
Well, first of all, it's a positionless. I don't believe in the positions anymore.
If
Oh,
you
now you
look
don't
at the
believe.
game,
Now you don't
if
believe in positions no more.
if you look at the game, everything is getting switched. So it's about who could
Change it
cover
up,
their
bro.
own.
I hear
Change it
you,
up.
bro.
If
I
you
hear you.
put Nicolo out there on the island, he's getting smashed. He can't play. He can't guard. He couldn't guard. He
I
couldn't jump on a. He couldn't
I
jump on a
said that
curve.
earlier. But see,
I hear you.
everybody on the island, most bigs like that would get cooked. He won't be out there on the island. We don't need him out there on the island.
That's what's going to happen to him.
You funnel defense into the paint, then he's gonna show you what he can do. He's
That's
gonna
what
get
every
you a
team is
block
going
a
to do,
game.
bro. Every team is going to say, bring him out. Kyrie Irving, bring him
Come on,
out.
man. Come on.
Bring them
Shea,
out.
bring
Bring
him
them out.
out.
Bring them
All of
out.
them.
Bring them out.
Yo, Jamal Murray, bring him out. That's what's going to happen, and that's
That's
going to
why.
hurt the Lakers.
That's why we got other
Bring them out.
defenders.
Bring them
That's
out.
why. That's why if
Nah, we
everybody's
don't
on,
need that.
if everybody's on
That's
their
not
man,
happening with. That's
if
not happening with
everybody's
Nick
on their
Claxton.
man, if everybody's on their man,
That's
then
not
we don't have to
happening with
worry
Nick
about that.
Claxton. That's all I'm saying.
Come on, man.
That's not
Yeah,
happening with Nick Claxton.
but also though too. I mean, since we're talking ball, right? I mean, technically, you don't gotta have your center go out. You can actually switch. You can switch.
Thank you.
And have
Thank you.
somebody go out there.
How many times have we seen that
If
done?
you're playing three, matter of fact, even better, if you're playing 3-2, let's make it simple. If you're playing 3-2 defense, you ain't gotta worry about your center going out because he ain't gonna have to go out.
That's true.
There you go.
There you go.
But what?
Problem solved.
I'm not doing that for my backup big though. If you can't hold it down, then
my God, now.
if you can't hold it down, bro, and I gotta put my team in the 3-2 zone. I gotta put my team in the 3-2 zone, and you get 20 million. Nah, you good.
He all over the place, bro.
I'm not all over. I'm right on topic. He's alive. He can't play any defense. Nick Claxton can play defense.
He
Period.
can play some defense. He can play some
I found a
defense.
solution. It wasn't good enough.
He could play post defense.
Okay, and we need him. We need him to play post defense. He's 260.
That's all
Nick Claxton is 215. That's why he's better be faster enough to go out there and guard the three.
But yo,
if that's what you're saying,
if y'all watching basketball, look at Jokic. He struggled against who? Alex Caruso. He struggles with the smaller guys. He don't struggle with the big dudes. When they put Alex Caruso on him and Jalen Williams, that's when they held Jokic down to 20 points in that game 7. So we don't need nothing big down there. That's overrated now. The guys that can move the wings, the guys that you can put at the 3 or the 4, those are the more valuable pieces. Just check out OKC if y'all think I'm lying. They got 3 of those guys. They got Alex Caruso, Jalen Williams, and your boy, I forgot his name.
And guess what? At the height of them playing at their best basketball, did we not beat the crap out of them?
Who?
Didn't we beat the crap out of them without a center?
Yeah, because we got their number. It's matchups. It's matchups.
Hey, bro, I thought you said they had 5 of them dudes earlier.
They have 5 of them. The other dude, Jalen Williams, Luke Dort, Alex Caruso, the other Jalen Williams, and I'm forgetting about the other guy. I forgot his name. But that's 4 right there. They got 5 of those. That's what we need to be trying to do.
And we beat the crap out of those dudes without a viable center.
Because we got the matchup for them. We got LeBron out there. LeBron can smash all of that down. LeBron can read all of that. But when you put those younger guys against a guy like Jokic, that's where Jokic really struggles. If y'all really watching the game, he don't struggle with the big guys. He struggles with the small guys that can get into his hands.
Like how he struggled with Dwight Howard, who's the big guy. He struggled with Dwight Howard. It was when in 2020 he struggled with Dwight Howard. Did he not?
Jokic wasn't the Jokic we see now back then, bro.
Here
That's
we go.
the reason
Here
why.
we go.
Let's stop it, bro. Because he smashed Anthony Davis. Did he not? Did he not smash Anthony Davis?
No, they cancel each other out.
Let's
knock
smashing Anthony Davis, bro, and you know it.
Actually, he wasn't smashing Anthony. When we looked,
he was smashing Anthony Davis, bro.
They cancel each other out. All you gotta do is pull up their games versus each other.
I watched that whole series, bro. He was getting smashed. We had to put Rui on him.
We didn't watch the whole series. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm not saying, y'all gotta stop. We gotta stop getting sensitive, bro. I'm talking about me. I'm speaking for me. I'm speaking for me, bro.
Hold on.
What I speak on for me had nothing to do with y'all.
Hold on, bro.
So let's stop that, bro.
Okay, you know what, nigga? You pissing me off, bro. Chill. When you hear me say "hold on, bro," you gotta chill out, man. Nobody's being sensitive, bro. You gotta chill with that. Your words is gonna get you in trouble, man, nigga.
Yo,
I'm
I'm
just
a
saying,
grown
man.
man, bro. I don't know what you're talking
The way
about.
you, like, well then talk to us like we're grown men, because we're
I'm
also
talking to
grown
you
men.
like, bro, I'm speaking for me. Y'all keep saying, oh, so we don't know basketball. I'm
What
speaking for
I'm telling
me.
you is this. No,
What
hold on,
I
wait.
say for me got
No,
nothing to do with you.
hold on. Who said you don't know basketball? That's what you were trying to tell
That's
us.
what you just got offended to. You said,
No,
oh,
I
so
did
we don't
not.
know
No, I did
basketball.
not.
I
No, I
said I'm
did. No,
speaking
hold on.
for
I did
me.
not say that. I did not say
This
that.
nigga
I did not say
man.
that. What are you talking about?
You
It's like
said
you
so
hear
we
what
don't
you
watch the games. That's exactly what you just
Yeah,
said,
exactly.
bro.
That's exactly what I
I'm
said. I
speaking
said.
for
So
me.
are you
You don't need
saying?
to ask
but
me
but
that.
Listen.
but
I
but,
don't
but
care
listen,
what you
listen.
watch.
Hold on, bro. I'm about to mute you, bro. You got to chill. Let me finish talking. Damn. What I'm saying is this. Your words is gonna get you in trouble, because what I'm telling you is the way you word your sentences, it comes off as rude and disrespectful. It's like you and then you want us to treat you like you're a grown man and talk to you like a grown man, but you're not treating us the same way, brother. Now I'm trying to be very, very nice. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta be honest with you, bro. You kind of worse than Toon, and I don't like Toon's ass. Gotta be honest.
I don't know what a tune
You
is,
know what
bro,
I mean?
but go ahead, bro.
I
Go
know,
ahead,
bro.
bro. I don't know
I
what
know
you're
you don't.
talking about.
I know you don't know who Tune is. Don't worry. That's not.
Yeah. I
That's okay.
care
Don't worry
less,
about
bro.
that, bro.
I worry
Don't
about
worry.
me. But go ahead.
That's good. And that's good. But here's the thing. Here's the problem, though. You worry about you, but when the problem is this: when you're up here on this panel, you got to worry about everybody else as well, because you can't just talk to niggas how you want to talk to people, bro.
I ain't say
That's not
shit
how
to
this works.
y'all. I said me.
Hold
I
on.
watched the
See
Hold
series.
on, hold
now.
on.
See now you're cursing. When we told you multiple times, no cursing on this panel. You see what I'm saying? You're not listening, bro. Now again, I'm gonna go back to what we're talking about, because I'm not trying to go over all this stuff, because we can handle all that in the back cave. What I'm saying is this: when you say certain words like "I watch the game," "I watch the series," we also watch the series. We just got a different perspective on what we saw. That's all. You know what I'm saying? And so you saw Anthony Davis get cooked, and we saw cooked by Jokic, and we saw you know Anthony Davis and Jokic cancel each other out. It's just a different perspective. That's all, man.
So how does that make sense, bro? He cancels him out, but he
Okay.
still got cooked. That don't make no sense. So
No,
you
it's when
literally
No,
agreeing with me without agreeing
you're
with
not
me.
listening. You're not
no.
listening.
You're saying they
Jesus Christ.
cancel each other
Okay,
out.
what
I'm
I'm
saying
saying.
he got cooked by Jokic,
Okay,
so he had to get cooked for it to be canceled out, correct?
okay. So what you're
So
saying is,
like, come on, bro.
okay. So what you're saying is that what you saw is the right way, and what we saw is the wrong way. That's what you're saying.
That's not what I'm saying. You're agreeing with me, but you don't want to agree with me. You're saying it canceled it
How am
out,
I?
but he had to get cooked in order for them to cancel each other out. So that don't make sense, bro.
Okay, so
He
you're
did in
saying
fact get cooked.
so you're saying that Jokic cooked AD and AD cooked Jokic. That's what you're saying.
You guys are saying that, and I'm saying that AD got cooked by Jokic. So we both agree. But y'all trying to
Okay,
make it seem like we don't agree.
okay, that's fine. But
It's the same
I think
thing.
I hear you, but I think the only difference is that you're saying that AD got cooked.
He did.
Period. All right. Okay. I just said that, bro. Period. That's what you're saying.
Okay,
AD
cool.
got cooked. AD got cooked. Period. And what we're saying is AD got cooked and AD cooked Jokic, and I think that's the difference that we're saying. That's all.
That's
That's
what we mean
fine.
by canceling them out. That's what we mean
That-
by they canceled each other out. That's what we
and if
mean.
y'all say that, that's fair. I'm not gonna retort that, but y'all trying to retort
That's
me
all. Yeah.
saying he got cooked
No,
by Anthony Davis.
Okay.
no,
That's
we didn't.
fine.
We didn't.
That's fine.
No,
I
we
just saying it's both ways. That's all.
yeah.
That's a
It's the
yeah
We
yeah.
same.
never.
We both saying the same thing.
We never said he got cooked by eight. We never said he got cooked by AD. We said hey, they canceled each other out. Now, and if order for AD to get cooked, that means he would have had to shut AD down too, right? Which he didn't. AD averaged 25 points a game and 9 rebounds against Jokic. So he didn't cook him or shut him down. If anything, they canceled each other out. That's what we talking about.
I hear you. I'm
Those are
looking
the
at the
numbers.
now. I'm looking at the numbers right now. AD
Do your
had
numbers say the
14.
same thing?
AD had 14 points and 14 and 10. Game 1, and then game 2, 17 and 15. That's a good game.
But no, but I'm talking about when I say that, I'm talking about their head ups. I'm talking about the totality of
That's a
them.
head up.
No, I'm talking
That's
about I'm talking about in their career. In their career versus each other. That's what I'm talking about.
okay. I was talking about specifically that series.
In that series. Okay,
But wait, in
read
that
me
series, you
off
said.
Jokic.
Go
Yeah,
ahead, JC.
yeah. I want to know what did Jokic have.
Let me pull it up. When I talk, I'll pull up numbers because that's the
Okay,
Bible.
pull it up.
That's the Bible.
Pull
At
it
the
up.
end of the day,
Pull
we
it
can
up.
all have our opinions, but the numbers don't lie. That's the Bible.
Okay, pull up Jokic's numbers and AD's numbers in that series.
Which he's talking about the first one or the second one?
Yeah, which one we talking about?
Yeah, wait, yeah, which one?
But Rashad, like I've always told you, there's context and stats.
Hey, who the hell is that?
No, that. No, he is true. There is context and stats. I agree with
There's
you.
absolute context and
Yeah,
stats.
there is. There is. You're
Who
right
is
There's
about
this?
that.
something called usage rate. We all know what usage rate is.
Yes.
Guys who have a higher usage rate tend to have better stats.
Yeah.
Hey, is
I'm
this a recording or something,
I'm
man?
pulling
What
up
is
the
this?
numbers right now. Hold on. Yo, anybody
Man,
got those numbers?
AD
What no?
had
What
27.
series? What
Wait,
series
which
you talking about?
series? Which series?
I'm
The first time against the Nuggets or the second time?
Let's talk about both because I think he got
Oh,
cooked in both.
Nah, he didn't get
well,
cooked in both players.
yeah, he didn't get. No, he didn't get cooked in both.
He averaged 15 rebounds in the second one, I think. I think it was the second series. He
Now,
averaged
now let's
15
go
rebounds.
game by game. I want to break it down game by game
Here we
because that's
go. Here we
context.
go.
That's context, bro. We got to go game by game.
All right, bet. Let's go.
I
Go
mean,
read them off.
Anybody got those numbers? I'm trying to still find those numbers.
You hold on. Wait. Hold on.
What
How
the
you gonna
hell,
say
man?
you
Hold
trying to
on.
find the nut? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said he averaged. You said he got 14 points in the first game and 17 points in the second game, and now you're trying to tell us you can't find the numbers? You just had them.
That's for Anthony Davis. Somebody said, give me
Yeah.
Jokic's numbers. Somebody said, give me Jokic's numbers.
And
I'm
I'm
looking for Jokic's numbers.
okay. We'll find Jokic's numbers. Okay,
That's what
but
I'm saying. I can stay
okay,
on
hold
AD
on.
if you want.
Okay, but wait, hold on. But again, what series are we talking about? Because I know for a fact, I don't even have to look at the numbers. I know for a fact in game 2, again, and the second time we played him, he didn't have no 17 points. He had like 30 something points.
Well, I got
I
it.
know that for a fact because I remember AD was cooking Jokic ass. Jokic could not.
Yeah, he had 40.
They had to take Jokic off of Anthony Davis and put Aaron Gordon on him in the second half because AD was cooking his ass.
Okay, he did. And then what did he do the game after? Because we know AD never had two good back-to-back
it.
Okay,
games.
so I got
I got the
numbers.
stats right here. I got the stats right
Oh,
here.
go ahead.
2019, 2020 when we beat them 4-1. Game
Oh,
1.
We
okay,
didn't
go
beat
ahead.
them.
In 2019 when we won it in the bubble.
Nah, I'm talking
Yeah, the
about the
second.
last two. The last two.
I got it. I got those. I got those numbers. I
Let's-
got the last, like the last time.
Yeah, the last
I got
two.
those numbers right now. I got those
All right,
numbers right here.
copy.
Okay,
Drop
so,
them.
Hey,
so
JC, I really want you to read these numbers because he said, what did he do the next game? He dropped 33 points. But go ahead, JC.
Anthony Davis never had good two back-to-back games when we
I
played
just
Jokic.
told you what he
He just
had, bro.
oh my
32
god.
Drop the
points
numbers.
in
Yo,
game
drop the
2.
Bible,
Hold
bro.
on,
Let's
bro.
hear the
Hold on,
Bible.
bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on,
Let's
bro.
hear it.
I just told you he had 32 points in game 2 and 33 points in freaking game 3. But go ahead,
So you're
JC.
not gonna give me a full stat
All right.
line? So you're
I
not
can
gonna
give
give
you
me field
anything
goal
you want,
percentage?
bro. But I want JC to read the stats. Go ahead, bro.
All right,
All
go
right,
ahead.
so
Bro,
so
this
this is
isn't even a debate. He has 32, 14, and 5 game 1. Game 2, 32 points, 11 rebounds, a block and a steal.
Like DJ just said.
Game 3, 33 points, 15
All
rebounds.
losses.
So that's
You're
Game
not
3
giving
games
me
4,
in a
field goal
row.
25
percentages.
points, 23 rebounds, 6
That's
assists.
4 games in a row.
17, and
4 in
then
a
game
row.
5, 17
All
points, 15
Oh
losses.
no,
rebounds, 2
wait,
blocks.
hold on, fall back. Now they all losses.
Now it's
See,
false.
see now
We were
now
waiting for
you
Jokic's
added stuff
numbers.
up.
Now
No,
you
wait,
Bro,
fall
now
back.
bro.
Hold on,
This
hold
man
on.
Shad be
No,
saying
hold
anything,
on.
bro. Don't
No,
fall
hold
for
on.
it,
Wait,
fellas.
hold on, bro. Hold
Yeah,
on.
he moves the
Hold
goalposts a
on.
lot, bro.
He ain't talking about. He was talking about their head ups, right? Game for game.
So
Yeah.
we need to hear
But no,
Jokic's numbers. We
Wait,
got AD.
hold on. But you said he was getting cooked.
He
4
was because
games.
we got to hear
4. Hold
Jokic's
on.
numbers.
4 games. Hold on. 4 games. 4 games back to back.
Bro,
Great
we didn't
games.
even hear
Excellent
Jokic's
games.
numbers
And now
yet.
you turn around and say, oh no, those were all losses.
We didn't even hear Jokic's numbers yet. So how you getting all riled up? We didn't hear
Pull up
Jokic's
Jokic's numbers
numbers.
then. Pull up, man.
We waiting to
I
You
hear
can
got
move the
him.
them.
goalposts
I
all you
got them
want
right
to.
here.
Let him
I
say
got them.
Jokic's
Go ahead,
numbers.
JC. Go ahead, JC.
Go ahead, JC, man.
Thank you.
Crazy,
Okay,
man.
all
Slow,
right, here
slow,
we go.
slow.
What's up,
All right,
Beans,
here we
man?
go.
What do?
What up, what up?
All right, so game 1, right? Let me make sure this is game 1. Hold on.
Hey,
Got all
DJ, you
these
know what I
tabs
come
open.
up here for.
Hold on, B.
Cook.
Because I'm glad. Hey, hold on, B. I'm glad you up here though. I'm glad you up here.
All right,
Go
so
ahead.
here we go.
What
So
do?
here we go. All right, so this is, let me double check. All right, this is game 1.
All right.
Game 1, Nikolai Jokic, however you want to say his name, Jokic, Joker, Jokey, however you say it, right?
Jokic. Yeah.
He had 32 points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He had 12 rebounds and he had 7
Mm-hmm.
assists.
Okay, now read ADs.
Yeah, Anthony Davis had 32 points,
Canceled each other out.
14 rebounds,
What did I
and
say
5
earlier?
assists.
Didn't I say that?
Whoa.
Didn't I say that he canceled them out?
You didn't even let him finish, bro.
No,
And
but
we
didn't
didn't.
but didn't I say
And then
that
you
though?
gave us. You didn't even give us field goal percentage or
I didn't
anything.
even
You just gave us
man, come
straight
on. All
numbers.
right, come on,
You
bring it,
gave us
JC.
rebound. Where's the field goal percentage?
Bring the
Three
field
point
goal. Now,
line.
now we add more to the goalposts. Keep going.
No,
Let's
we
go.
not, because that's part of
Yes,
it,
we are.
bro.
Go ahead,
You can
JC.
drop 40
Go
with
ahead,
40
JC.
shot, 40
Hey,
shots
Go
a
ahead,
game.
JC.
Hold on. Anthony
What you talking
Davis shot from game 1. He had 52% from the field.
Okay.
Jokic was 65% from the field.
Okay, then.
Yeah,
Oh,
Joker,
wow.
What?
Joker,
He,
What
Joker
you
come on,
shot
mean,
bro.
wow, bro?
Come
What you
on,
mean,
man.
What,
wow?
he shot the
Come on,
ball
Leo.
better?
52%.
Really?
That's
Because he shot the
15
Come
ball
on,
points.
man.
better?
Okay.
hold on.
Now y'all moving the goalposts.
He got cooked on one
Can I
point.
say something?
Okay,
Whoa,
now
who
y'all
takes
moving the
closest
He
goalposts.
shots
got
to the
cooked.
basket,
Wait.
Jokic or Davis?
Can
He
I
got
say?
cooked on. He got
Anthony
cooked on
Davis
one
was way
point.
more jump shots.
Bro,
No, he
Thank you,
no, he
bro.
let him
Come on,
yo
bro.
He
finish
was
reading,
way
bro.
more jump shots than
no.
Okay,
Come
Jokic.
on.
let him finish reading. Go ahead.
Y'all lying now.
Okay,
Y'all
so
can't be
also
lying.
hold on. Also too in game 1, Anthony Davis had 23 field goal attempts, and Jokic also had 23 field goal attempts.
Yeah,
So
Which is better?
Joker
Come
had
on,
it better.
man. Knock it off.
65 is
Come on, man.
65 ain't more than 50.
Okay,
bro,
okay,
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold on,
65 ain't more than 50.
It's literally
No, hold on. No, he's right. He's right. 65 is more than 50.
A
Okay,
lot
that's fine.
more.
He had a
Same
better.
shot attempts too.
Here we go, man.
Okay, hold on. What was AD's field goal percentage? You said 50. It was 56.
it was
50.
52%.
52%.
52 to 65.
50, 65. It was 65.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
for
Yeah.
Jokic.
Okay,
hold on.
okay,
This
okay.
is why I came up here. So in one-on-ones with AD, he almost shot 70% in that last series, bro. Y'all need to really think about what he was shooting against AD. That's the reason why they moved AD off of him. Now he couldn't guard AD either.
Okay.
So
And that's what we saying, Bees.
he couldn't
We
guard
saying
AD.
they canceled each other out. That's what we saying.
Well, I disagree with they canceled out because his impact of the game is greater than AD.
Oh
Thank you.
man.
Thank you.
Oh
The
my
passing,
God.
the
Damn.
making the other guys around him
Yeah,
better. We're gonna dismiss that.
they
All right,
point.
y'all. I'll fall back
No,
on
that's
this one.
fine.
Listen,
No,
Come
bro.
that's
on,
fine.
bro.
That's
That's
fine. That's
crazy.
fine. That's fine. But
I'm just giving you my opinion. I
It's
think
yeah,
levels to this, bro.
from a
That's
points
crazy, man.
It's
It's
not a
levels
God
to
damn.
Man,
this.
defensive
that nigga
player.
ain't did nothing
It's
since
Whoa,
then,
whoa,
levels
whoa,
to
nigga.
whoa,
this.
whoa,
That's
whoa, whoa.
crazy,
It's
Well,
man.
if
levels
the
to this,
defensive
y'all.
Jokic facilitates better, there's not a defensive side of the basketball. Who's the what? Who's the
hey,
far superior defensive
Hey,
player?
B,
hold on,
Thank you.
chill,
hold
nigga.
Thank
on,
Let
you.
that
bro.
nigga get it off, nigga.
Hold on, let me say this, bro. Please.
Crazy,
Mhm.
man.
We
All right, go ahead.
cannot
Go ahead.
we cannot give LeBron James credit for pace and space and being able to control the game and get other players involved and then discount it with Joker.
Exactly. Thank you.
You can't do that.
Thank you.
that's fine. I'm not. I'm
And
not.
so all I'm saying,
We know that Joker's a better facilitator than
yeah,
AD.
He's a
yeah. So
better player than the AD.
so when you take
Oh,
it
okay,
all
that's
in
fine.
totality, now I believe he cooked them. So what's this
Same
dude's
here.
name?
What? So,
But
so
you
he
Yeah.
took
sitting here
them.
acting like he was always a
So
better
wait a minute.
player, though.
I'm not.
Wait a minute.
I'm not saying that AD is on the same level as Jokic. What I'm saying, we were just talking about that series, just the last series
See,
that they played against.
I also am the one who've come up here and argued that that last series that was played, the Lakers could have won that series if they would have continued to run the offense through Anthony Davis. They would have beat the Nuggets.
I
But
mean,
they
AD.
Well,
hold up, brother. But they stopped doing that. That was the first time, and you know I can't stand AD. But that was the first time I ever seen him on the Lakers have the offense really run through him, and everybody was eating. And for whatever reason, in the second half, they stopped doing it.
That's AD.
I wonder
He never
why.
wants. He never wants the
I
ball in the
wonder
second
why.
half. We know that
Well,
about
Here
AD.
we go
I'm
with the
not.
lies. Here we
nah,
go with the
nah.
lies.
Yeah, that's
That's
because he
that's
got LeBron over there that's
I'm,
It's
hogging up
not
the
about
ball.
LeBron.
I'm not.
AD always
I'm
does
not
good in the
gonna
first
say.
half.
You're
I'm not
not
Hey,
even
these
a
niggas
real
finna.
Laker
Hey,
fan.
DJ.
Stop it.
Hey,
Oh, hold up.
DJ. Hey, DJ. This nigga finna bring it out me, man.
he
Hold
finna
on.
bring it
Finna bring it back out me.
Man,
Yo,
I'm
don't
ready to
even
go.
bother. Hey,
I'm ready to
dog,
go to
don't
the
even
back cave.
bother.
That's
Don't
where I'm
even
ready to
bother.
go.
He's not even a real Laker fan. He's a LeBron fan.
Hey, I hate that dude, bro. I do not like soft serve, but
I'm ready to go to the cave.
I gotta be honest, bro. In that last series they played, they were running that Princeton offense.
offense as AD as the point man. AD was killing. The Lakers was killing the Nuggets. They had ball movement, everything, and then they just stopped. And I still to this day do not understand what they was doing from
And
the
that's all.
third
That's
quarter
all that.
on.
That's all that I was. That's all that I was trying to say was that Jokic and Anthony Davis cancel each other out. That's all I was trying to say.
Nah, they
The
No,
didn't.
Nuggets,
They
I
the
didn't, bro.
Nuggets, and again,
That's
I'm
what
not.
we're saying.
No, I
Yeah,
think
we
what
going.
Big
Go ahead.
Homie's trying to say. I think what Big Homie's trying to say is in the aspect of Anthony Davis trying to guard Jokic. Now, in my opinion, when I saw Anthony Davis on Jokic, Jokic was tearing him up. But it's because he has 35, 40 pounds on him. Like, Anthony Davis can't bang with him. That's why Anthony Davis never wanted to play the five.
But
He never
Caruso
wants to be
can.
physical like that.
But Caruso could hold him to 20 points in the game 7.
Caruso hold him because he
no,
played.
That's
He
no,
what
played
exactly
defense
what
on him.
Caruso
He
did,
played
Wait,
bro.
defense on him.
hold
He
on, hold
played
on.
That's
great
Hey,
exactly
hold
defense
on,
what
on.
hold on.
He
Caruso
played great
did
defense on him for one
Hey,
game, bro.
in a
hey, hold
game
on, hey, hold
7
on. Is
in a
Caruso?
win game.
And
Hey,
JJ
is
Barea
Caruso
had
actually
LeBron
scored
locked
20?
down in 2011.
Oh my
hold
What
on.
God.
happened there?
Stop it,
Let me
bro. What the hell
let me
you
make the
watching?
argument. Let me
All
make the
right, I know what I
look,
watched.
look.
Wait, hold
If
on.
Hey,
Hey, hold on.
hold
So is
on,
Caruso
if
actually
you
scored
got
20 and 10, nigga?
hold on.
Nah,
If you
hell
put
no.
Show ass
Caruso,
up, nigga.
if you
Nah,
put
what you mean, bro? We talking about defense, and y'all giving all these excuses for Anthony Davis.
no,
Caruso
bro,
held it down in a
no,
game
no,
7.
bro,
What
bro,
you
bro,
talking about, nigga?
you can't say
man,
that.
You
man,
just
no,
talking down on Anthony Davis so you could
I'm
prop
not
up
talking
LeBron
down.
more.
Y'all making excuses. Alex
Hold on.
Caruso was able to shut him down. That's all I'm saying.
Let be because you talking about one game, bro. I can give you
Right,
one
right.
yeah,
game where
you
Anthony
moved the
Davis did
goalpost
something,
like 17
but we're
times, my
talking,
nigga.
but let bees
when
go,
when
man. Because
when you see a game where they got Alex Caruso on Joker, it's not necessarily it's you can equate that to JJ Barrera guarding LeBron. It's not that he's holding them down. It's the type of defense they're playing where they're putting pressure. They got longer, quicker guys, taller guys in the passing lane, and it's harder to get Joker the ball where he wants the ball. They're turning up the screws on everybody else. So
I
I
agree.
agree.
I
it
I
agree.
agree
I
with that.
agree. I
appears
agree. I
it
agree.
I agree with that.
appears that he's holding Joker down, just like when the Lakers played and blew out the Nuggets the first time with Luka. They kept Joker out of positions where
Correct.
Yep,
Joker wanted the
yep.
ball. It wasn't that they locked him down;
I
they just
agree.
denied him the ball in certain positions
I agree.
Right.
I agree
and
with you.
made
I
him
said
play
that
a
earlier.
different game. So we got to be careful when we say Alex Caruso locked him down.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's not true.
That's fair. But we also gave Anthony Davis some help with Rui Hachimura on the weak side. So what's his excuse?
Look, I'll say it to you
Oh
like
All
wow,
this.
right then.
I'll
Man,
say
this
it to
man
you like
say Rui.
no. I'll say
wow.
it to
Yeah,
you
he
like
had weak side help. What are you talking about?
look. Joker has a weight advantage on AD, and
Correct.
he can go through his chest anytime he chooses. AD has a quickness advantage on Joker, and he can use it anytime he chooses. They both have advantages over the other.
Exactly.
And that's why
So
I say
just
they
have
cancel
different
each other out
advantages.
sometimes. They cancel each other out. That's why we say that.
Nah,
Neither one
No,
of them.
Jokic is better, bro. We gotta
the only
stop.
the only thing
no,
that
we're not. Oh
separates
my
them,
God.
the only thing that separates them, really, be honest with you, is Joker's ability to run offense and assist the ball.
And make guys better,
Wait,
correct?
hold up. So AD can't do that?
No, he
No,
can't.
you can't.
Why would if he can, why he didn't do it?
The
But
man
AD
played point
for
guard, nigga.
but the advantage Jokic has as facilitating the ball you could use on the other end on defense. Anthony
Thank
Davis
you,
is a special, unique defensive player. He
thank
But he
always
you,
couldn't
has
stop
been.
Jokic. So that
thank
don't
you.
what are we talking about?
But who
Bro,
can stop? Nobody can
bro,
stop Jokic.
Nobody
That's
can
not the
stop
point.
Jokic,
What are you
bro.
talking
But he
about?
You're
Y'all
can't.
gonna
keep
give me
saying
Alex
AD is a
Caruso
special
crap?
But he
defensive
Like
closed
good
him
player,
luck trying
down
to
but
do
though.
he
that
couldn't stop
for a
Jokic.
what are you
for a
talking
seven
about?
game
But who can
series.
stop Jokic though? Nobody. We
Did
know
Joker
that.
stop AD?
I've been
Did
said that.
Joker
Y'all
stop
mentioned
AD?
But did
multiple.
he
Y'all
stop AD?
mentioned
Did
DeAndre
anybody
Ayton. Y'all
But
mentioned Nicolo. Y'all said those
what?
guys
did
can
anybody on them
neutralize
stop
No,
AD?
Jokic, and
no,
all
They
that.
have
Y'all
neutralized
Aiton,
them.
Hey, I don't know.
They
Hey, I
have
don't know what
neutralized them.
I don't know what's
no.
going on with his
Aiton don't want
hearing,
the
bro. His
smoke with
hearing
Jokic,
is off.
guys. I'm
That's what
sorry
I'm
to break it to
saying.
you. He don't.
Nobody said that any of them players can stop Jokic. I don't know what's going on with your hearing today.
You said they could neutralize him, correct?
They
They
have
they had they
they have neutralized them.
What the
They
hell did
can't, and
what
I
did that
said
sound
that's
like?
false.
But that's not
What did that
stopping. You
sound like
said
though?
stopping.
So was AD able to neutralize Jokic?
If you wanna,
Oh,
if you wanna say again,
was
if
he
you
able
Oh
to
wanna
do
my
say,
it?
God.
if you wanna say,
Exactly. Y'all
if you
all
want,
over the
if you
place.
wanna, hold on, bro. Hold on. Hey, chill. This is what I'm saying, bro. About you being disrespectful. You gotta chill, bro.
Oh, but
Yeah,
it's not
calm
disrespect
down.
when y'all interject when I'm talking.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Nigga, are you
Do I
special,
hold on,
nigga?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Do I make fun of you stuttering or sometimes? Do I do that?
Oh man, y'all
I don't,
interject every
right?
time I talk, but when I interject, we want
Did
to
I
get
say
sensitive. We want to try
anything?
to drop the mic. Just
Did I
talk,
say
bro.
See,
anything?
there go
Did
the
I say
sensitive thing
anything?
again, bro.
Did I say anything about interject? I said, do I make fun of you stuttering when you about to speak?
I asked
Do
the
I do that?
question and you didn't answer it.
Are you gonna answer my question?
You didn't answer my question. I said,
Nigga, I'm
did
the
Anthony
you know
Davis
what,
stop
bro?
Jokic?
Hey, bro, you know what? You are really threading on thin ice, bro. And I'm trying my best to be patient, bro. Everybody know I'm a patient ass nigga.
Yeah.
And I'm really trying to be patient, bro. But look, I'm not talking about interjecting. Okay, we talk all the time. People interject all the time, cutting each other off, things like that. It happens when you argue and when you're debating. It happens. But what I'm saying is, when it comes down to the disrespect, is that you're trying to make fun of people when they stutter or something like that.
No, I made fun of the fact
That's
that you didn't answer the
disrespectful.
question.
No, you didn't, bro. You said
That's exactly what I did.
no,
I
no,
said
no, you
answer. I
didn't. Hold
said
on, bro.
answer the question.
Hold on. Okay, now I'm gonna mute you because you don't know how to shut the hell up.
This nigga's out his mind.
What I'm
Yeah.
saying is that when you say things like you're making fun of somebody who stutters. That's the disrespect that I'm talking about. You don't have to do that. Just talk basketball. It's fine. When people want to respond, they'll respond in their own little way. But you don't have to make fun of them. You don't have to disrespect them. Just talk ball, bro. Just talk ball. Now I forgot what the hell we was talking about.
He was talking about me coming up here cooking that nigga JC. What's up, little bitty nigga?
JC JC left the panel for a second.
Okay. All right.
No,
I was
well,
just trying to change
our
something.
main thing was like was they canceled each other out. He said he was cooking them. Nobody ever said that Anthony Davis was better than Jokic. He kept bringing that narrative up. Nobody ever said that. Nope. We all agree that Jokic is hard to stop. The only person that really gives him a run for the money is a healthy Embiid, but he has been neutralized several times.
He's never been neutralized.
Yes, he has been
No, he
neutralized.
hasn't. No, he
Yeah,
hasn't.
Ivica Zubac does a heck of a job on
Do
him.
you know what neutralized mean, bro? It
I
don't
Zubac
mean
know
did a
stop.
exactly
heck
what
of a job on
slow him
him.
It don't
down.
mean
No,
stop.
but bro, slow him down is what neutralizing means. Nobody
Okay,
has
okay,
slowed down Jokic.
okay.
Well,
I didn't I
except
just
Alex Caruso. Apparently,
yeah,
right?
he slowed him down,
Alex
right?
Caruso did in Game 7. Yes, he did.
There you go.
Bro,
So you
do
said
you know?
nobody
Okay,
neutralized him.
come on, bro.
Yeah,
What the hell are we talking about?
So
he
You
did.
trying to tell me? You trying to tell me that nobody else in Jokic's career for one game has never neutralized him except Alex Caruso?
Okay, if we talking about one game, yes, Alex Caruso did, and there's probably a few other guys that did as well. In a
That's
whole
all
Hey,
game,
we're talking about.
in a 7 game series,
He
nobody.
he hate playing against
Okay,
Aiden. He hates playing against Aiden. He
he
already
said it.
said that.
What?
He don't like
Aiden?
playing
but
Aiden.
What are we
that's what
watching,
That's who
bro?
he
that's
hate.
what. Hold on. Hey,
All
that's
right,
what they're talking about though. They're talking about when
let's
they
not
come
worry
down to
about Aiden,
neutralizing. Are you okay? See, are you listening? You listening,
bro.
right?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Now, hey, calm down. Calm down. We good, bro. We good. When they talking about neutralizing, they're talking about kind of like how you're talking about when it comes down to Alex Caruso for a game 7. DeAndre Ayton, Vucevic, whoever you want to freaking put in there, they they probably have some game in there where they neutralize them for one game, and that's all they're talking about. And you're sitting here telling them, no, that's not true. And
Okay,
I'm
one
pretty
game.
sure if
That's
you
true.
can find, yeah, one game. That's all we're
One
saying.
game.
I'm
That's
not
true. I'm
you now.
thinking
We know.
7 game series.
Okay, that's fine. If you're thinking 7 game series, that's fine.
Okay,
But you
cool. So
keep,
y'all
but
right. Y'all
let's hold
correct.
on. Okay, but wait, hold on. But you keep bringing up Alex Caruso, one game. But you keep talking about, I'm talking about 7 game series, but you keep mentioning Alex Caruso, one game.
Okay, so let me ask
You see where
okay,
the confusion is for us?
that's fine. We got on topic. Y'all said one game, correct. I'm saying 7 game series. Nobody has neutralized Jokic. And what I said earlier before you got up here is that Jokic struggles with the smaller guys opposed to the bigger guys. He struggled with Jared Vanderbilt fronting him. He struggled with Alex Caruso, with Jalen Williams. None of the bigger guys give Jokic really a hard time. It's the smaller guys that's getting in front of him, fronting him the ball. Is that correct?
So
I
Zubac
would.
don't do a good job against them.
Is that correct? Is that true or false? What I just said. The smaller guys give him a harder time.
I wish that was
No, they
true
don't.
for. I wish that was true for. You mentioned Jared Vanderbilt. I wish that
The
was true
two
for
the
Jared
two
Vanderbilt
toughest
because
guys who have
we would have
guarded
won.
who Jokic has the toughest time with is Zubats and
It's not
Valanciunas.
Zubac, bro.
Oh,
It's
and don't
not
Yes,
forget,
it
Zubac.
is.
hey,
It's
bro,
not
don't
It's
forget,
Zubac.
Zubats
hey,
and
don't forget Vucevic.
Valanciunas.
Don't forget
It's
Vucevic.
not Zeus. Bro, we
Don't
talking
forget
about seven
Vucevic.
game series, bro.
No, we talking about in the career, like for his career.
For his career.
Yes,
So he didn't struggle with Alex Caruso.
For his career.
I'm talking about. No,
No, I'm
his
talking about
career.
in the series in the playoffs, bro.
Talk about.
You said that was one game. Oh my
It
God.
wasn't
Go
one
ahead.
game. It was a multitude of
Oh
games they
my
had
God.
No,
Caruso
it
Now it's
touching him.
multiple
wasn't,
games.
bro. It was one
It was
game,
it was
bro.
not one game, bro. I have the numbers here. I have the
Bro,
numbers.
No,
you
yeah, like
said
you had the numbers before and
I
then you didn't
have the
have them.
numbers, bro. I watched the whole series. He struggled. He struggled with the
bro.
smaller guys on him.
Okay, but you told us it was just for game 7. Now you're saying it's multiple games. You see where the confusion is, bro.
I said, nah, y'all confusing it. I said the
I'm talking
smaller
about.
guys give him a harder time. Is that true or false?
And
That's
old
where
boy,
I'm at.
yeah, old boy just said Valanciunas and another dude give him a hard time.
Zubats.
Zubac.
Yes, bro. Yup.
And
Okay,
Vucevic.
so we're still not answering the question. I'm saying the smaller wing guys
No,
give
they
Jokic a
don't.
harder time
No, they
Come on.
than
don't.
do we agree or not?
I,
No,
Okay,
no.
and okay, so make your point from there.
what do you mean?
That's
Hold
where
on.
I'm
What
We're
what? Hold
talking
on.
about
Wait. No, no,
playing.
What
no, no,
point I
no,
gotta
no, no.
make?
There is no point for us to make. You're the one that's making the claim, so you
Yeah.
have to back up your claim. We don't.
I backed up my
What?
claim. I said
What?
Jared
You hold on.
Vanderbilt.
Hold on.
Jared Vanderbilt's gonna stop
Wait.
Jokic?
But wait.
What I
Back
got the
up. Hold
film.
on.
I
Hold
got
on.
numbers. Yo,
Hold on.
Nick
Yeah.
Tri-State. I
So
got the numbers
there we
though,
go.
bro.
There we go. Now, okay, there we go.
Now
Now
you
we're
got the
talking
numbers.
because you said you backed up the claim with no numbers. So now you
I,
say numbers.
I
Now,
have the
now
numbers,
tell me.
and,
Okay,
and the
now tell
big
me.
homie that was talking earlier mentioned it a little bit back then about the
Okay,
guys fronting Jokic and getting him out position. So he
okay. Tell
also
me the
backed up
numbers.
some of my claim now as
But
well.
that's
Okay,
But
team
y'all looking at
tell me the
me
defense.
numbers.
like I'm
When you're
speaking
fronting
foreign,
someone like that, that is
Hell
like I'm
team
no.
speaking foreign.
defense.
Thank you.
Y'all looking
Thank
at me
It's
like
a
I'm speaking foreign.
calculated,
The
but when
big
you're
homie
doing
just
that,
mentioned some of
listen,
it.
Shad, when you do that, when you front a player, it's a calculated move.
thank
You
you.
What are you
want that
talking
ball to
about,
get
bro? I'm
thrown that
saying the
way.
smaller guys give him a harder
That is
time
true.
than the
We
big guys because they're quicker and they're able to get in front of him and front the ball. What are you talking about?
and then he just gave you two bigs that neutralize him.
Okay.
That has
I've
neutralized
seen
him.
Zubats. Hey, listen, I watched Zubats. I saw Zubats play a heck of a game defensively against Jokic. A hell of a game.
Okay.
And not one quarter like Caruso, the whole
Yeah.
game.
I've seen Vooch do it.
Caruso did that in one quarter.
I've seen Valanciunas do it. You know how much he averages against those bigs that he just named? You know how much he averages against them in
No.
points?
I'm looking at numbers. Continue, bro.
I could go just Vooch off the top of the head. How much he averages against Vooch for a career off the top of the head? Now how much he average? 17 points against Vooch. You know how much Vooch averages against him? 19 points.
Look, it doesn't sound like it's oh my god, but when you compare Jokic's career, Jokic averaged what did he average this season, fellas? 30 points. Uh
Triple double.
yeah, right? Against Zubats, he averages 23 and 11.
23 and 12. Let's
23 and 11.
It's 23 and 12. I got the numbers here.
It's
22.6,
11.6. You're rounding
12.2,
11.6
9.8.
up.
I'm not rounding up nothing. I just give you straight
You're rounding
numbers.
11.6 rebounds up to 12.
22.6,
It's
12.2 rebounds,
no,
9.8 assists,
no, I see 6.6 assists.
2.0 steals, 1 point blocks, and then 50% from the field goal line. So I'm trying
I
to
got it
understand
right
where the
here. Stat
neutralizing is at.
Muse.
Where's the neutralizing at?
23, 11, and 6 point. That
It's
is
not 11,
neutralizing
bro.
him.
It's not.
He has him worse than his numbers, than his
Thank you.
averages.
Thank you. That's
No,
what
If he averages
neutralization means.
30 a game, I'm looking at it right here, in a 25 game career, they played against each other 25
One
times.
time.
Jokic averages 23 points, 11 rebounds, 6 assists against Zubats.
doesn't average 6 assists. It's 10 assists. Where are your
I'm
numbers at,
looking
bro?
at it.
He said,
Here.
bro, are you listening? He said that the 25 times they played, that's his career. That's their career numbers together.
Yeah,
That's what he's looking at.
are you looking at career or are you just looking at last year?
I'm looking at that series when
We're
they
looking at
played.
career.
We're looking
I
at
keep saying
career
Okay,
career.
again,
We're looking
bro.
at
okay.
for a
Well,
career.
Oh my
I'm worried about
God.
playoffs because that's what matters at the end of the day. The
Oh,
playoffs.
Oh my. Now
man,
that's
That's what
hey,
playoff.
matters.
hey,
Play. Give
man.
me
All right,
playoff
man.
I
numbers.
Hey,
put it in the private chat, y'all. I put up. It's on StatMuse. The career of
that's what I'm
and look
looking
at
at.
some of these games. You'll
That's what I'm
see.
looking at. I'm looking at the same thing.
Nah, I was looking at the playoffs strictly. That's all I care about. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Okay.
Now you're
That's
looking at the
all that
playoffs only,
matters. We,
bro.
bro,
You
we
moved the
all know
goalpost
that's
a
what
lot.
matters,
Hey,
bro.
bro. Hey, bro. Could you
You moved the
could you pull
goalpost
this
a
up?
lot.
Oh boy, that was talking. Could you pull up? How many times have they faced each other in the playoffs?
I don't even know that.
And then look up the averages. Me neither.
Who,
But I'm just
Jokic
saying,
and
like,
Zubac?
yes.
I think they just played this last season. I'm trying to see if they played before together.
Okay. Now and then look up those averages. Then since we just looking at the playoffs now, since we now moved the goalpost 200 yards away to another. It's crazy.
Those are his averages versus him in the regular season. Playoffs are different.
So
Right.
22, 12, and 10 with a 50% field goal percentage. That's neutralizing.
22,
22,
12.
12, and 10 is his numbers. I
Is
have it
is
right
20.
here.
Hold on, whoa. What are and I'm going back to my
22,
point.
12, and
What were
10.
his point per game averages in the season?
Right.
Bro,
Whoa,
how so we're comparing
Answer.
Answer the
season to
question.
playoffs?
Answer
Answer the
it.
question.
How many
Answer the
points per game
question.
did he average on the season for the season in the NBA this past season? Was he not at like 30? So how
Now,
is
now
holding
we
him
moving the
8 points
goalposts
below his
because we know the game
average,
slows
not
down in the
neutralizing
playoffs.
him?
We know the
Okay.
game slows
Hold
down
How much
in
on.
the
did
playoffs.
But you
did
just
So
he
they
told me he
normally
more
average in the
averaged
playoffs?
points.
22 points per game on him.
So
How much does he
we
average in the
He
know
held him
playoffs?
to 8 points
Hold
below
on.
we
his
know the game.
average.
Somebody on here, I don't know who said it. They said the playoffs is different from the season, but now we're gonna disregard that. The game
Okay.
slows down. There's
Okay.
less touches
Bro,
in the
How much
how
does
playoffs.
Jokic normally average in
this
the
is
playoffs?
crazy. This is
How
Come
crazy.
much
on,
does he
bro.
normally average
This
in the
guy
playoffs?
moved the goalpost so
Bro,
much, man.
it's very simple.
Hey,
It's you
he
said
said,
you're a
hey,
stat guy. If a
Hey,
guy holds someone 8 points below their season average,
Yes.
that's more than neutralizing him.
Yes. Exactly.
You're essentially stopping him.
Exactly. You're stopping him to get
29 to
what he would normally
22
get.
is a
22,
significant
12, and 10.
difference.
22, 12. Okay.
And
That's
Jokic's role is bigger than just scoring. So since when was Jokic just a
oh my.
smasher,
Oh,
Oh,
just
see
see,
now,
scoring?
there
now,
go the
now, now.
goalpost
See, he
moving
moved the goalpost again.
I'm not
hey,
again.
this
moving the
guy, oh
See,
my
goalposts.
yeah,
God,
If
this
you're
Bro.
guy,
talking
bro.
Come
about
on, man.
Hey, yo,
points, everything else is there.
your
The rebounds
goalpost,
is
bro,
there. The
is
assists
like, I
is
don't even
there.
know where it's at, bro. You're like
Hey
10
man.
football fields away.
Hey, I could have sworn the football field was only 100 yards. Now it's 1,000 yards away.
Oh,
Like,
man.
damn.
That was cool. That was a cool line. That was a little Shannon
Yeah, man,
Sharp
it's
line.
crazy,
That's
bro.
cool.
That's crazy, bro. Like,
Oh
you talk about
shit.
full career, bro. He gets neutralized. Nobody ever said he gets stopped completely.
Okay, that's fair. If y'all want to say Zubac neutralized him and he had 22, 12, and 10, that's cool. All right.
Okay,
Next question.
let me ask you this question. The dude that put up those stats, right? How much would Jokic normally average in the playoffs? How much did he average in the playoffs for a career?
29.
He averages,
no,
he
for his
averages,
career in the playoffs, I got you. Give me 1 second.
Watch this.
It's
Watch
20.
this,
It's
y'all.
29.
Hold on, hold on,
29.
no,
hold on,
no, it's not. No, it's
hold on.
not.
It's
Watch this.
29.
Hold on,
No,
watch
it's
this.
not. No, it's not. I'm looking at it right here. No, it's not. God
What is
damn.
it,
29.
DJ?
It's, oh my God, bro. You going to keep saying 29 or you want me to answer you?
Answer
Go
it, bro.
ahead, DJ.
Then stop saying 29.
So
God
answer it.
damn.
Go ahead, DJ.
Jesus Christ. It's not 29. I mean, I don't know how many times you got to keep saying it. It's not
It's
29. It's
27.4.
27.4.
Yeah.
Even worse.
Okay,
So that's
okay.
only 5 points.
But still,
That's
And we
But
want to say that's
but
whoa.
still,
Want to
That's
say
only
that's
hold on.
Zubac. I put
Whoa.
an extra few
5 points
points
that was
on
isn't a
there.
difference?
It's
that was
only
5 points.
27.
But
That
bro,
that that 5 points is not Zubac. I
see, he
promise you.
came
It's the
down, but
game.
oh, now it's not
Oh,
It's the
Zubac.
game.
oh,
It's the
no, it's not
game, bro.
Zubac.
It's not
Oh, well
Zubac.
then, you know what?
That's
Well
ridiculous,
then you know
bro.
what? You know
That
what?
don't
Then
make
you know
no
what?
sense.
How about this? How about this? How about this? Yo, Alex Caruso stopping Jokic. That's not the game, bro. How about that? I can use your same
yeah,
argument against
there you
you,
go.
bro. Come on,
There you
man.
go. There you go.
We talking about 5 points. So Jokic can't give me
Oh
a
my
3-point
God.
shot and a layup. Zubac
Oh my
held him.
God.
Come on, y'all
Then,
don't make any sense.
Yo,
then how,
but listen,
then
that's
how
the
come we don't have
ignorance of your.
seven against
It's not just a 3 point shot and a
I didn't say
layup,
the
bro.
3-point shot.
You
It's
don't
five
know ball
points.
well enough, bro.
It's
You
five
don't.
points, bro. It's 5 points.
And you don't
Jokic can get
understand.
me
If you
five
really
points.
played ball, you would understand five
Jokic
points
can
makes
give
a
me an extra
difference.
5 points if
Five
he
points This is the
wants.
difference
Jokic is
between losing
focusing on
100 to
rebounding,
96 and winning
assisting,
101
making his
100.
other guys better, running the high screen and roll with Murray. He's worried about everything else. He's not worried about going into a one-on-one match with Zubac. Are you serious?
Nobody said that. What are you
Hey,
talking about?
Because you're basically implying
Oh my
5 points don't
that
mean
God,
Zubac
bro.
nothing
This
held it
until you
guy,
down.
lose
bro.
by 3 points or you lose
Exactly.
by 4 points. Then
Thank
that
you.
5 points means something, right?
The whole shit
Exactly.
of that load. Excuse me.
That don't even make
Exactly.
sense. That don't
You're
even
This
saying
make
guy,
five
bro.
sense.
points don't mean nothing. It
That
definitely
don't even make
does.
sense.
It does
Yeah,
make
you
sense.
don't make
It
sense for
definitely does.
That
saying
don't
that.
even make sense. That's like saying
That's
somebody could
crazy
stop
work.
Steph Curry.
That's
Like
crazy work. He said 5 points don't make sense if you lose
no,
by three.
because
What the
I didn't
hell?
say that. That's not what I said. You misquoted me, bro.
Oh
And
my
you don't
God,
be listening, bro. That's your
Hey, no,
problem.
no,
bro.
no,
That's not what I just
That's
no,
the
said.
point. But
no,
that's
That's
you
the
not what
point
I
he
misquoted.
was
just said. I
making.
said
No,
those
you
five
You
misquoted.
didn't hear what
points.
he said
Those
though. You
five
didn't hear what
points wasn't
Tri-State.
off wasn't off
What
Zubac.
Tri-State was saying. What Tri-State was saying was that 5 points matter if you lose a game by like three
That's
points. And
not
you
what I
said
said though. You
I didn't
misquoted me,
say. Oh
bro.
my God. Oh my God, bro. I said Tri-State. Is your name Tri-State, nigga?
You're saying that I said
God
5 points
damn.
don't
No, I
matter.
did
That's the
not. Oh
conversation.
my
Hey,
God, bro. You gotta.
bro, you
Jesus
said he ain't
Christ.
listening. You're not listening. He never said that. Bro, you know
My
we do got
God.
something called playback right here, right? We can roll it back. He didn't say that. But you
Bro,
talk so much, you don't listen.
he just don't. He just talk and talk and talk. He don't listen.
God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. To listen more than speak.
Yeah, now respect the panel before we kick your ass up out of here.
Chris.
He still don't know about the back cave yet. Come on back there.
Hey, old boy was cooking his ass though.
Yeah, he was cooking it. You see,
You know what I'm saying? Tri-State.
he was
Oh, that's
cooking it.
regular degular. He owe me
Regular day.
$200
Oh, bro.
still.
He owe you $200.
Yeah, he owe me $200.
Oh
What the
man, that's
hell?
wild. I want to hear that story in the back end. What the hell happened with that?
Hey DJ, I'm ready to go, man.
Amazing.
I'm
You
ready to
ready to
go.
hit the back cave up right now?
Ain't nothing else to talk about. We didn't went far off of Kevin Love. We ain't talking about him in hours. Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what the
Kevin
Lakers
Love is
need to
old news.
do? And I hope he didn't steal my ID. He might have came up here and said it. I want to package Austin Reeves and I want to get Benedict Mathurin and Neesmith from the
Oh,
Pacers.
oh, oh. I think we might have
I
brought him
think
up at one
I
point.
think I think he did say that earlier.
Oh, he stole that from me then. He stole that shit from me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Also, now,
Yo,
Dang, my
bro.
fault, my
Yo,
fault.
first
Yeah.
of all,
My fault.
first of all, I did not say that.
Yeah, you did.
For whoever said I did say that, I said
I
package
said
Austin Reeves for Obi Toppin
I
and the
said I
other
think
dude. That's what I
I said I
said.
okay, I
Nah,
said I
don't
think
think. No, don't think, bro. Know what you
oh my
talking
God,
about
bro.
before you
Hold on,
say I
bro.
didn't
Hold
Yo,
know
on,
what
bro.
I
Shy, you
Hold
got
on,
my
said,
bro.
bro.
Hold on, bro.
$200?
Don't
Hold
say
on,
you
bro.
think
Hold on, bro. Hold on,
and
bro.
stand on
Hold
it.
on,
Know
bro.
what you
Hold on,
talking
bro.
about,
Hold on,
bro.
bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Cause
Hold on,
you
bro.
doing a lot
Hold
for
on.
me,
Okay,
bro.
now I'm gonna mute you again because you talking out of pocket.
You can do what you
Again, like I
want. I don't
said,
give a
okay,
fuck,
now I'm
nigga.
gonna mute you again because you
nigga,
keep
kick that
talking out
nigga
of
off the
pocket.
fucking panel, bro.
Fuck all y'all niggas, man.
Well,
Oh,
fuck
okay,
you
now you're
too,
gone.
bitch.
Now you're gone. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah,
He's gone.
nigga.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Don't worry about that sucker, y'all.
He's
You
gone.
talking
He
to?
go he go on he go on a lot of different pages and be trying to tell people what to do with their show and this, that, and the third. And like y'all said, he be moving that goalpost crazy.
See
That
now,
bitch.
see
Crazy.
now, see. I try to, and y'all, man, I was trying my best to keep it. I was being very, very patient with him, bro.
Yeah,
I
but
was
bro,
letting
he's
him
very
talk, man,
hypocritical
and
because, and I know he was
Very
trying to
safe.
say I got into a debate with him over Luca and stuff, and I'm like I like Luca, but I don't think he's reached his full potential yet because I don't think he's motivated enough. He's not in shape. But the point is, he was bigging up his one finals run, but he was crapping on Jason Kidd. And I was like, yo, Jason Kidd went to the finals back to back years. So how are you going to give credit for Luca bringing him to the finals one year, but you crapping on Jason Kidd and he brought his team to the finals back to back years? You know what I'm
See,
saying? Like, how can you do that?
here's the
You can't
thing.
be moving the goalposts
yeah,
like that.
Here's the
yeah.
thing, man.
I just don't like the disrespect. He talked a lot about people being sensitive and being
Yeah,
emotional, and yet look what happened to him at the end. Like,
exactly.
come on, bro, just
He
just
got
keep it
mad because
cool.
I'm his kryptonite.
And it's not about. See, here's
I'm
the
his
thing. It's like
kryptonite.
when me and bro. It's like when
Yeah,
me
that
and bro was
nigga is
talking.
stupid as hell.
Wait, hold on. It's like when me and bro was talking about in text. Like, no, we don't care if you disagree, bro. Everybody got their opinion. But when you come to another man's channel and be disrespectful, and he be as patient as that, bro, that you know, you have to be respectful when you come up. You gotta show a
Yeah,
modicum of
honestly, shout out to homie, bro. He got way more patience than me. I would have kicked him a while ago. You would have given him the benefit of the doubt.
Hey,
Shout out you, bro. You a better
I tell
man than
little Pro
me.
all the time. I tell him all the
You
time.
a better man than me.
But see, it takes a lot of restraint to have that kind of patience. I respect the
For
hell out of it
real.
because me, man, I would have popped off a long time ago. Like I wanted to right now. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Man,
we
it ain't even
respect my nigga.
about doing all that, man. You know what I'm saying? Just get that nigga up out of here. As soon as you hear him good to get the cursing all crazy like that, man, go on boot him up out of there.
It was
You
disrespectful
know
from
what
the
I'm saying?
jump. Disrespectful yesterday.
But see, that's what I'm
Nigga,
saying though. Like people can think of, you know what I'm saying, think of something like that going on because everybody going against them on the panel. But see, that's why when I told them earlier, I was like, look, man, if you think Gabe should start over whoever, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I was just sitting here listening the whole time. I wasn't even trying to go back and forth with him like that because everybody else was talking to him. You feel me? But see, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like niggas, you know what I'm saying? Niggas just gotta be cool, man. You know what I'm
But wait,
saying? It ain't even all that crazy though.
wait, hold on. I gotta hold on. Hey, player mate. What do you mean? Why kick him when he cooking? I mean, you've been on this channel for a long time.
oh
You
my
know
God.
we don't allow cursing up here, and you've been listening for a while. I've told him multiple times, bro, no cursing, no cursing, no cursing, and he cursed repeatedly. And then at the end, he said, "F all y'all niggas," or something, whatever he just said. What do you
Yeah.
mean? I don't care if you think he cooking all of us. That's fine. I don't care about that.
God, you telling me you from
Everybody
Flatbush?
got everybody
You
got a
telling
difference of
me?
opinion when it
Hold
comes
on,
down to
y'all.
cooking. But when a person says "F all y'all" or whatever he just said, bro, that's disrespectful as hell. And you know for a fact I don't allow that disrespect when it comes down to me. Now I'll let a person slide when it comes down to, oh man, my bad, a curse word slips out here and there. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? And especially like Tri-State cursed, I think a couple minutes ago. He was like, "Oh shoot, my bad." That's okay. I understand it. We're all grown men. It's gonna come out every once in a while. I get that. You know what I'm saying? But after I didn't freaking been patient with him, after he didn't curse so many freaking times on the show, and I repeatedly told him no, 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 no curse, no curse. And then at the end he said "F me." He disrespected me.
Yeah.
And the last time somebody did that was Ronton Tizzy. And I kicked his ass off the show too because he said, no, F you, DJ. I was like, oh, okay. So not
No,
only did you curse, you cursed at me.
right.
Now you disrespected me. And the same thing happened with freaking freaking, what's that, FYF Lamont.
Yeah.
Lamont cursed at me.
Yeah.
Now that's a whole different ball game when you curse at me. You did not only just curse in the sentence. I get it if you curse in the sentence and you're like, oh, shoot, my bad, I forgot. Okay, cool, no problem. You corrected yourself, cool. But now when you curse at me, oh, now we got a problem.
Yeah.
I can't.
It's
I gotta kick you off for that, bro. Come on, man. I can't have people disrespecting me like that.
disrespectful. He was
Rashad,
disrespectful.
Rashad, you ain't gonna smack no one, Rashad.
He kept challenging.
You ain't gonna smack. She ain't gonna smack nothing, bro. Oh, you want Flatbush? I got homies in Flatbush. I got homies in Bushwick. I got homies everywhere in Brooklyn, homie.
We take the
Yeah,
Everywhere,
nigga.
everywhere in
And my nigga
Brooklyn.
ain't. Hey, hold on, bro. My nigga ain't no. I don't want to say the words. You know what I'm saying? But
we we
you
know
know
the
what I'm about to say, nigga. You feel me? This ain't the channel for that, nigga.
Yeah,
That
but he
what you
over
don't
here talking,
understand.
Yeah, yeah. But he needs to. A moderator needs to block him or something. He needs to stop talking that rah rah.
also now he's down in the comments talking.
Yeah, he in the comments talking crazy. We deriding each other and this and that. You vexed, bro. You
Hey
vexed
man.
because you got called out again by people who say you goalpost. They're the 13th, 14th, 15th, and 16th people who've called you out on your goalpost moving. So it's clearly you in your debates. Don't get mad at us and everyone on here, dog. When it's you, you stay moving the goalposts when you debating.
Hey,
Always.
them was just words, and anybody that backed that nigga up or down with him is on some punk made shit too. I can't. Oh damn. Excuse me for cussing. I know better.
We're not in the back cave yet, bro. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
we're
you
not in the
know.
back cave yet.
Yeah, see that. See, I have to apologize, but see that's how ready I am to go. You know what I'm
I know.
saying?
I know. I'm trying to see if JC gonna go live for the back cave.
Is he up here? Where you go?
He's on the
Where
panel, but he's
where
in
that
the
where
back
that
cave.
where that spam at? I got some
The who?
crackers.
So spam.
The who?
Yeah, the spam.
Hey, no, bees spam go better with eggs. You know what I'm
Oh,
talking
you
about?
right, big fella.
Hey,
That's
hold on.
hey,
Hey, hold on, bro.
hold on. That's
Hey, hold
potty.
on. Hey,
That's
hold on.
potty.
Hey, bees. Hold
Uh,
on, my nigga. See, hold
BJ,
on,
I'm
nigga.
not.
Hey, hold on.
There he is.
Hold on,
Hey, look,
I'm
this
letting
what your
BJ know
problem is,
I'm
bro.
going live for the Bat Cave tonight because
No, no
I'm
live.
still a bit I'm still a bit under the weather. So
Oh,
All right,
Yeah,
damn,
cool, cool. All
damn.
right, go ahead, Chris.
I told you that nigga
Hey,
was gonna
look,
run.
well,
this
I
nigga
mean,
keep
wait,
running his
like
mouth, man.
y'all wanna go live on the Bat Cave
Yes,
type? Like y'all
yes,
wanna? I mean, yeah, I mean I could do
yes,
Hey,
that.
actually,
Yeah,
JC, I
yeah.
just came up to holler at you, bro. I
yes.
just
We do.
what you
Hey,
said,
hold on,
Chris?
bro.
Who you talking to?
Nah, look,
But
look, look. I'm talking about this nigga in the chat, man. He keep running
Hey,
his goddamn mouth,
nigga, drink peanut
Hey,
butter
hey,
and
that's why I want
calm
to go. That's why I
down.
want to go live. Let's go.
man.
All
Let's
Hold
right,
go.
on,
yeah, we go.
man.
We
Damn.
let Chris get it. Wow, I don't want
Get
to say
off,
that. Yeah,
Cuzzo. Get
yeah.
off. Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute.
You know what I'm saying?
What
Now he
it do?
keep,
What it do?
now he keep talking about. I see he brought my name up or something, and then he keep talking about major cussing, bro. The man just sat here and said, if he's just cursing, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing. Notice he didn't never kick him off while he was doing all that cursing, right? But once he said F
Go,
you and all that, that's when he kicked him out, bro. You gotta listen, my
go.
nigga.
Who said F you?
The guy
Right.
that I kicked
That
off.
guy that was just up here,
Yeah,
Oh, okay. He
he
gone.
getting all pressed because niggas
yeah.
curse
He
or
gone.
something. Look,
He,
like nigga,
he,
we know what's going on up here, bro. You worrying about the
Yeah,
wrong thing, my nigga.
Hey,
yeah.
You
back
feel
to
me?
this.
Don't bring my
Bro,
name up, my
he
nigga.
not
What the hell is you talking about, man?
he not even a real
You know what
Laker
I'm
fan
saying?
like all of us, bro. You know what I'm
Hold on.
saying? He not
Ah,
even a
Nah, I
real
ain't
Laker
talking about.
fan.
Hey, bro, I ain't talking about dude. I'm talking about this
Oh,
other nigga in the chat.
I
no,
know who you talking about.
Chris ain't no Laker fan.
hey, anybody down with him to get it to, bro? Let's
I
go to the
Hey,
cave, man. Let's go to the cave. I'm
hey, you
tired of
can say
talking
what
about
you
this.
want, nigga.
It's getting ugly in the cave.
Yeah, I want.
Y'all
Yeah,
fasten
come on.
y'all seatbelt.
Y'all,
Yeah, come
yeah,
on.
y'all see what happened? Y'all see what happened the other night, didn't you? Let's go. Let's
Oh
go
man,
to the
yeah, we
cave.
can head to the cave,
what
man.
happened the other night?
Like cave time. Yeah,
Don't
see,
worry, cave
we
time. Don't worry, cave
cave.
time.
Like I
Uh-oh.
said, like Chris just said, yeah. Again, I let that guy slide a lot when it came down to cursing, just because I know we're all grown men, bro. You know what I mean? You're gonna curse words are gonna slip out. It's fine, bro.
Right,
You know what I mean?
right.
I
Go
get
ahead.
it, man. You know what I mean? But when you curse at me, that's the difference. You know what I'm saying? When you say f, there's a difference between saying f that and f you. That we're all grown. We all should know the difference between that. That's
Yeah, but
even
that would
if he would have disagreed with what I said and said, no, man, f that. Okay, hey man, no cussing. That's it. Because
Right.
there's
that
a
what I'm
difference
saying
between
though.
saying,
Like
nah, bro, f that and f you. Like there's a difference. Come on, go
this
ahead.
There's a
nigga,
difference. Yeah.
this nigga started talking about some
If you was
oh
personal.
Chris do it and all this other stuff and Major's doing it, but bro, we ain't never said nothing like that to DJ. You feel me?
Right.
Or even if a nigga was cursing, nigga ain't
Hey,
just, you know what I'm saying, just they got
hey,
sideways like that, bro.
hey,
Stop bringing my goddamn name up, nigga.
hey, Chris, don't be scared, nigga. Don't be scared.
See me in the cave, my nigga.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.